capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek goddess blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek goddess blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek goddess blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek goddess blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Hello, boys and girls. Hello. Alright, let's have a quick gander. How are we doing all of this? Let me have a quick look. Okay. So now, let me see, boys. Okay, that should do it. We've got everything up and running. Guten Morgen. God damn it, Caskell. Morning, Alison. Morning, Shanes. Morning, Monsieur Larion. It's gonna be one of the fucking weeks this week, boys. I'm telling you now. I got a tingling in my tingles, boys. Right, Nick's soon then, if all goes well. I will begin today's stream by letting you know that there will be many interruptions, potentially. So I apologise in advance, but there ain't a lot I can do about that. Alright, Starts in the universe. I need to cut my thumbnail. I got a cut on the lawn yesterday, boys. It was raining. It was like drizzly. But I did Divine!
Just over 8 years with you reprobates.
Jesus.
That's more than a life sentence with good behavior.
Hey, that's rough, innit, man? Fucking hell, bro. Jeez, I think we should give you a day off, Divine, don't you? What do you reckon, mate? How are you, Divine? How's things, me old maca? How's the fam doing? How's the mighty ball? What's he up to these days, Divine? Has he got his teeth into anything joyous in the gaming world? Arc Raiders is soon. When does Arc Raiders launch? We've got a date for it, right? It's Embark, isn't it? Morning, Yeti. How are you doing, sir? How's things? How's it going your end? You've got a lot going on as well, haven't you, mate? Going good, dude? Morning, David. How are you? Okay, let's go out. Let's go and see. What are we going to do today? I don't know what to do. There's never as many people around in the week, are there? Is anyone on? Is anyone doing anything? Otherwise, I don't know, man. I mean, I fancy a bit of rock/prospecting again. I quite enjoy it. Lobby. And we know prospecting is going to become quite a big thing. Man, these elevators are on fire, dude. Crazy, man. Super fast, aren't they? We could try and solo a Yormundi. Is that what they're actually called? Are they called Yormundis or Yormandis? I just only realised. I think I just made that name up. I mean, it's about right, isn't it? But I don't think it's actually. Accurate. That all looks okay, doesn't it? What about what salvaging? Nah, no, we've not done any salvaging, have we? Maybe we could do some of that. And I could check out all my keybinds, couldn't I? And also, if we do that, we need to go and buy the different head, don't we? Let me get my coffee down. That's the only thing we haven't done, right? And we're due to get an update soon, aren't we? I so need coffee this morning, man. Desperately, bro. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Don't we, we need to go and switch out. Is it an abrade? We need to pick up an abrade, don't we, from somewhere like Cruel 1, yeah? Because I don't think they sell them here, do they? Oh, when I found out the Scorpius information is actually wrong, dude. The Scorpius information was incorrect, which I've got to admit I thought it was. But the score, and I think Star did actually figure it out. It's a missile turret, isn't it? Not a gun turret. So if you're a single-seater Scorpius pilot, you can now have a missile turret, an extended missile turret, can't you? But that's not the same as slaving those guns, which is what we were hoping was the case. But I suppose it is what it is, right? It's a shame though, man. I'd really like to I'd like to see the Scorpius fly, man. I feel like she doesn't get enough love in the verse, bro. Oh, my helmet's on, isn't it? So he managed to take his helmet off and hold his cruise today. Yeah, so what about... Let's see if we've even got a vulture. I haven't even looked. Maybe we might not have one, dudes. Right, that'll do, won't it? So if we take that, pop that down there. Lovely jubbly. Scan that across. Helmet back on. It's really funny. It got a little... Our front door's like really old. And like when the... Because we've got really high winds here at the minute. And... The way it whistles through the door, because like, you know, like the I don't know what they call it, but you know, like the sort of wind trap thing. It's like so old it doesn't even exist anymore. But it kind of makes this like really weird humming noise, man. Why is that not working? Hang on a minute.
Welcome.
I heard all missions failed yesterday, dudes. Like all missions vanished from the verse. And they were oh, maybe we've not got one. Oh no, we have got one. Deliver. Request delivery. Go back. Drake. retrieve. And this is a small hangar, right, for this? Oh, that don't look good, does it? What the hell, dude? Oh shit, is the game completely... Is the game dead? That ain't right, is it? Oh shit, dudes.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that red... That's bad, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
We
retrieval
might have
system.
to jump to an EU server, maybe. I think I'm on US, aren't I? I'll try one more, but I'm pretty sure once that happens, you're screwed, man. Yeah, that ain't having it, dude. So what's happened then? Is everything just fucked? Yeah. Did they get missions working again or not? Does anyone know? Oh, yeah, worldwide failure. Yeah, just all missions just cascade failure across the board, wasn't it? Like domino effects. Just everything was just out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that red sign there is that's bad. You do not want to be seeing that, man. Right, and the only thing I can think of is jump server. That's all I can think of, dude. Yeah. See, you know the way, Castle, you see. You've not been playing long. You know the way, dude. And hope the ASOPs are working. God, do you remember how often ASOPs didn't work? Oh. You've never seen that, Laren? Yeah, it is a thing, dude. It's bad, bro, if that happens. It's even what that's not the worst scenario, Larian. The worst scenario is if you've already got a ship out and you start seeing that. Then you've got big fucking problems, bro. That's when weird stuff starts happening. But let's just hope let's hope that's not a global thing. I mean, we're about to find out, aren't we? So fingers crossed, lads. Fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed. I'm going go and try an EU server. The US servers have been pretty solid, man. I mean, I have to say, yesterday was phenomenal. When you consider all the different things we did. That is not often you can do that many gameplay loops. And including single player moving into multiplayer and not have issues. I mean, yes, we had the one elevator incident, but, you know, that could have been avoided. You know, I know, again, I'm not making excuses. It shouldn't be happening in the first place, but, you know, other than that, though, it was actually pretty good, wasn't it? And we got some rock mining, some prospecting in. We got, what did we do? We did like a full run through the medical facility once, maybe even twice. We did the Yomandi fight, whatever they are, twice. We did some MRTs, HRTs, VHRTs. We shared, you know, missions across the board with one another. We were in a multi-crew ship and no one got jettisoned out of the hatch. You know, Casco, I think you were in your Hornet, weren't you? That was solid, man. That was a day in the verse like you don't often get. Let's see if this is gonna... 2, 1.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
Thank God, dude. Thank God. Alright, so the only place I know is getting a braid is Crew L1. I'm not sure if there's actually anywhere closer, but I've forgotten so much about this. This is why I like to keep playing the game here and there, man. Like do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. There's so many, gotta try and remember vehicle manager, haven't I? I think they're in the L1R1, L2R2 order, aren't they? L1R1. Yeah, L1R1, L2R2. Yeah, that's right, I think. We're about to find out. Oh, look at this beauty, dude. The mighty vulture, bro. God, it's been ages, man. I bet they've still got that horrible issue with the weird bloomy chromatic aberration shimmer on those top deck wings, because that is annoying as hell, man. It's like super annoying. Look at that thing. God, she's beautiful, dude. How can you not love Drake ships, man? They really are just like awesome, aren't they? I saw Star Citizen tweeted something out yesterday, didn't they? The Star Citizen account. Apparently they've you can actually buy a Scorpius model, and I think it's more expensive than the fucking Scorpius in game, right? And I don't think it's even that big, is it? Yeah, they've got like an actual 3D model, all pre-built, pre-painted, all that sort of jazz, but it's well expensive, man. Oh, Dave, that is such a cool ship. I'll tell you what I haven't done for a long time is fracturing. Oh shit, that's my door. Alright, I will be back in a jiffy, boys. Right, I'm back. What are you playing, Larry? You haven't to anything, did? What's caught your attention at the minute, dude? I saw all the drama kicked off yesterday, didn't it? Even the man who I don't speak about got involved, didn't he? With all the Mizkif and Emery palaver, madness, bro. Twitch is so fucking dead, dude. I reckon they're gonna pull out. What was it? What was we were talking about the other day? Weren't we? What was the name of that? What was Microsoft's service called? Well, it had a Mixer, wasn't it? It was called Mixer. At this point, I reckon Amazon will just pull a Mixer, man. Just go. Fuck it. Game over, dude. I can't say it's a bad thing, to be honest, mate. Maybe the world would be a better place. Alright, let's take the beautiful vulture out there, boys and girls. It's been a while. It has been a while. I think I remember most of it. I think if we get fancy with the tractor beam, I might struggle a bit. I do like to get into my salvaging, not just do it as a sort of immersive thing. I prefer to do it. Right, so if we... Let's see if we can hit crew L1. As far as I know, I'm like 99.999% certain, like so close to 100% it hurts, positive, that Ambitious sells the abrade heads. Maybe Seraphim does as well, but I don't know. I suppose I should have checked, really. It's actually giving me a course, it did, didn't it? I remember taking down a Titan in a vulture. And that was good fun, mate. Remember when we got attacked? We took that little cheeky Titan out. I don't think that would happen with the current state of the game, would it? Morning, Kelga. I'm officially granddad. Oh, congratulations, bro. Oh, and it was twins. Oh my god, dude. Congratulations to you and Mrs. Calgar, man. That's insane, bro. Oh, is she? Well, I'm not surprised. Oh my god, there's so many twins around. What's going on, bro? That's madness, dude. How is everyone, dude? They all well? Congrats, man. Can't find anything that pulls you in, Larry. What about that Outer Worlds? Kind of your comes. I had a look at it, but I just thought, nah, same as Avowed, man. Like, you know, nothing the matter with it. But also nothing that even remotely intrigues me. Seen it all before. Nothing new. Nothing innovative. Do you know what I mean? You want to find the courage to start making some money in Star Citizen to buy a Prospero trick used to mining before Nyx. Well, if I can help, shout out, bro. If I can help, I'm around. Like I said, I'm just like, I'm a pilot and gun for hire these days, man. Just let me know. I'm up for pretty much. I think this is it. I don't think there's anything left for me to test out other than this. Obviously, I'd like to get some more combat flight time in. But, to be honest, mate, we've got a new flight model coming at some point, haven't we? So, you know, I don't mind spreading myself a little more thinly across all the other gameplay loops for the time being. Man, those shields take... And I've got a bone to pick with someone who was telling me that they could put more power to the front shields in the Paladin, because you fucking can't. And I actually checked it in game yesterday. The Paladin's only got one size 3 shield, so you can't put shunt power to the front shield. It's a spherical shield, dude. So you can't do it, right? Unless something's fundamentally changed in the game. But I'm pretty sure it can't. If you've got a bubble shield, you cannot... It's equitable across the whole bubble, isn't it? It's only if you've got more than one shield that you can start jutting extra power to like fore and aft. So all those clicks... All those clicks are wasted, bro. We don't seem to be getting ATC, dudes. Okay. That's a little... I'm not even getting anything, am I? Huh. We had this once on a... I think the game's in fail state, guys. I have a feeling we've got a problem. Oh dear. This isn't good, is it? And although I actually do need a hangar because I need to store her. Oh Jesus. We have a problem, boys. See, this is where if I had another game allowed and say, you know what, mate, it's not a problem, dude. You know, we'll turn it off. We'll go and play something else for a few hours. But I haven't. So the best I can do is, well, there's nothing I can do. I'd have to claim it, wouldn't I? I just, because I can land it, but I need to have a stored. I suppose what no, I wouldn't even be able to do that, would I? I was going to say, like, maybe we could take it to another station, but I wouldn't be able to. Because there's no storage on the Vulture, is there? Well, I suppose there is. So I suppose we could physicalize it from a freight elevator and then see if Seraphim's accepts it. Oh no, because I need a hangar to get to the freight elevator, don't I? Shit. It looks like something's happened, doesn't it? If all the missions have failed, and now we also don't have any air traffic control. Yeah, there's no workaround, is there? The only workaround that I can think of is to claim the Vulture. Which seems a bit of a shame, doesn't it? So if I was to put a, like, say over here, just out of everyone's way, maybe. Oh yeah, look, it's still got the issue. So that horrible bloom effect up on the top. What the fuck causes that, dude? Because it ain't the lights, I can tell you that for a fucking fact. It's always been there, isn't it? It's things like that that really annoy me. You know, you got all these people that spent all these money. How much does a Vulture cost if you've actually bought one? I bet it ain't cheap, right? It's got to be over 100 quid, isn't it? Because it comes with its own gameplay loops. They tend to charge a bit more for that. But yeah, how can a graphical error like that still exist all these months later, man? You know, it's just like pathetic, isn't it? That they can keep banging out new ships, you know, but never actually fix the old ones. It's just kind of sours the experience, doesn't it? Thank God I've never spent any fucking money on the game. How do I get out of here then? Should we do it or not? Yeah, go on then. Let's turn power off. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know about fighters. Yeah, look, you can even see it like come through. Look, So that graphical error glitches all the way through the ship. It's madness, isn't it? Absolutely madness that something like that is still a problem. You bit the bullet and got the T-16,000 as a start kit. Good call, dude. It's a good call, bro. What the hell, dude? And adding another 32 gig RAM. So SimStar Citizen is drinking about 90% of the RAM. Star Citizen just likes 32, mate. Any more than that, you're not going to notice any difference, to be honest, despite what people will try and tell me. But yeah, the 32, dude. Get yourself 32 and you found a sweet spot there, bro. You'll be fine. And of course, we've got the Vulkan API coming soon as well, mate. But to be honest, I've been saying that for at least as long as I've been playing the game. And if you speak to Wentex, I think they've been saying it for about a decade. So I can easily state what I know. Yeah, Vulkan API. Full version this time. Coming soon. Which might give you some extra bang for buck. You need the MMO in your life. You need something to be progressing in. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. I do know what you mean. I'm the same, dude. Persistence and progression, bro. Yeah, look, it's this. Dude, this is... I think this might be exactly the same issue. Well, it's not actually, though. As we had when we went over to... Was it Microtech? Do you remember where all the stations at ATC was just completely dead? The difference there was the elevators weren't working either, were they? You QT in and back out. Oh, actually, that... You know what, dude? You're right about that. That used to happen at Horizon all the time. You're absolutely right on that, Jackadin. You know what, dude? Let me try that, bro. Let me try that. What do we want? Let's go back. Oh, I won't be able to. I won't be able to now because I can't get back to that. It's not what. Could it be one of these? Nah, these are the big docking ports, aren't they? I can't get back to that hangar or landing pad, can I now? Yeah, fuck it. We'll just climb it. Yeah, I remember Horizon used to do it all the time, didn't it, Jackany? Every single jump to Horizon. And there was a mission we were running, and I can't remember what it was. So we had to, every single time we jumped to Horizon, we jumped in, and then we had to jump out and back in again, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, the pads don't show on the elevator, I don't think. Let's go for the path of least resistance and claim it. What is it? Drake Vulture, yeah. Claim. It's not too bad with an expedite, is it? And I've got to go and buy the what's it head anyway, so.
Thank you.
There you go. There's your first 10 grand or whatever it is down the drain for today. Good morning, sir. Hello. Welcome to the verse. Hope you're having a lovely day out there. It's a little bit, little bit brisk out there. Looks just like me, look. Let's get out of here. Oh, you did, Toronto. You all right, bro? How's things, man? You okay? So what do I want to buy? I want to buy an abrade, don't I? And then we've just got to make sure we don't... Oh, my God. What the hell was that? Oh, my God, dude. Oh my God, they're all acting weird as hell, look. So what's happened then? Are missions working again? I mean, did they actually get them functioning last night? Or are they going to have to take the servers down? Where are we going? Galleria, isn't it, we want? And I'm getting... Where would we get this from then? Platinum or... Or is it going to be a refinery? Where would they sell abrade heads? I feel like maybe the refinery, but I'm not entirely sure. No, it's not. It's Platinum Bay. It's Platinum Bay. I remember now. So when are you getting that then, Starkey? Are you, is it on the way, is it, dude? Yeah? Are you getting 2? Or just like, what are you going to go for? Just like 1C16,000? Right, a braid is what we want, isn't it? A braid scraper module. Quick buy. Okay. Close. Alright, we should be good to go. It's the Tumbril Cyclone. I love that thing. I really like the Tumbril Cyclone. We should use it more, mate. I think it's only a 2-seater though, isn't it? They should let you add like some seats in the back where like the big like SCU cargo area is. Like some component seats. That'd be kind of neat. So you go, is that what the T16 is? Does it come with a stick and I only really know about the stick, dude. Is it like is it like a set, is it, with that thing? Hangers and habs we want, don't we? You're right, Diamond. How are you, broski? How's things? The verse is having a bit of a wobble today, Diamond. We're not we don't see, she don't seem to be behaving very well, mate. We're already having some like quite serious issues with her.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Right, now
system.
I'm going to have to make sure she's available for vehicle loadout, aren't I? Right, stored. So she's ready. So let's back away from there. Vehicles. Select a ship. Drake. Vulture. Alright, now this is where things get complicated, right? So it's L1R1, L2R2, isn't it? So if I want to switch out, I want to keep the tractor beam. So I need to place it in L2. So it's L1R1, L2R2. So I want to replace the cinch in L2 with the braid, don't I? If I remember. And we should be good to go. Okay, and close that down. And then retrieve it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Actually,
retrieval
let's
system.
not break the golden rule. Let's go back into vehicle loadout manager. And see if it's taken. What's the plans today then, Calgar? Are you know, a hospital, is it? Or, you know, is everyone out? Are they all snuggled up at home? I'm sure that's right. I'm like, I know it looks wrong, but I'm sure that's actually right, isn't it? We're about to find out.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I thought I got the non-scrollable ASOP issue there. Someone said the throttle doesn't work like you think in Star Citizen. But I don't know how to take that. Like what? Like as in it what? It's because Star Citizen it doesn't work, or right, there we go. Grumble's hangar. We have her. Off we go. Tally ho, boys. It's done itself in 7 minutes before I came to hand it a chunk of... Yeah. So apparently I heard on the grapevine that all missions were down. Like complete failure state across the board. They were aware of it and were looking into it when I last saw. I don't know what time that was. About 8 o'clock, was it? 8, 9 o'clock last night? No, it's got to be earlier than that. Tango, right? But I've just logged onto a US server and the ASOPs are not working. And then I've jumped to an EU server and my air traffic control's not working. However, we may have a workaround for that courtesy of jacketing because I had forgotten about the older Ryson bug with that. Oh, literally just a few hours ago. Ah, right. Ah, yeah. Was it? Did it all go well, mate? I mean, everyone, you know, didn't have to like no emergencies or anything, bro. All the best to everyone, mate. Well, let me just check my heads before we do anything. A braid and tractor, a braid and cinch. Perfect. Just what we want, boys. Just what we want. Alright, let's get that puppy dog out in there. Let's switch to that and get that puppy dog in there. Okay, close that down. Right, now I do desperately need a piss. Not gonna lie. Is ATC gonna work? It is. Excellent. That's a good start. So, shall we just try it around Cruel 1? Should we just go for... Or should we do some missions? Ooh, missions or a little bit of panel salvage? Let's do a little bit of panel salvage to start, see if it's working. Feels like they pushed the back end before the next phase of missions. Oh, dude. Are the new Amelia missions starting tomorrow? Oh, shit. Awesome, dude. I actually had forgotten about those, dude, to be honest. Yes, of course. Phase 2, isn't it? Nice, bro. Well, what we'll do is we'll head out here. Oh, it was an emergency C-section. They're all okay. Girls are small 4 pounds, but all in good health. Mum is understandably quite sore. My God, yeah, damn. Damn, dude. They're a bit early or not, Kelgar? Or was it just a general complication? Hopefully everyone's all fine, mate. It'll be all tucked up. Ah, it's going to be a great Christmas, isn't it, Kelgar, eh? 2 little ones. Oh, dude. Congrats to you all, man. That's awesome news, bro. The future. The future Kelgars. Millions of them, dude. I'm just trying to think. I'll tell you what. Let's go into scan mode. And let's just do a ping just to start. It's multiples. They have to be... Is it 2000s for panel salvage? I think it is, isn't it? Or is it? Why am I getting 1850 reading on there? That can't be right. That does not. That definitely ain't right. Something's wrong here, dudes. That 1870 should not be showing that, should it? I'll tell you what, let's burn out a little bit further. Yeah, I should, on nodes on target, I should be getting a variable, salvage reading, shouldn't I? Just a few weeks, was it, Calgar? Which I would imagine is sort of like pretty common with twins, isn't it, mate? I should imagine trying to carry to 2 bumbly, little bundles of joy, mate, all the way through to full term is not. It's going to be hard, isn't it? See, that's saying 1700 there. Is that just because it's like... No, I'm not getting any detail on the reading, am I? 1700. I think something might have changed here, boys. Ah, 8000. Now that's looking a bit more like it. So that's presumably just a rock over the other side. My God, the toe of the nose is quite dainty on this, isn't it? So that should be panels, yeah? Give her another little ding. See if she's a sort of fragmented cluster. 9 clicks out. Let's head in. I'm reasonably confident we've got something out here. There we go. Perfect. Right. So we've got 4 pieces. And we've got a much better bearing now as well. So let's not crash into them. God, do you remember these when they used to literally be on top of them, didn't you? You had to be like literally right on top, man. That's awesome, dude. Right, we'll get that out. Let's go have a little look. Right, now I might need to just play about with my notes a little bit here. Okay, so we won't use the tractor beam on this one. Okay, we'll just do the debris. No, no. Let's do it properly. Let's do it properly. I just need to remember how this works. So I'm going to move... I know I don't need to, but I just want to do it like how I used to. So... Right, let's have a think about this. how do I do like, how do I turn a head off? If I do that, oh wait, let me go in prospect mode. If I do that, right, that turns that head off, yeah? And then just normal right click does that. So that should be in tracked beam though. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, so that works like how I remember it. And then obviously same old thing, bring it in. Oh, I've got a, oh, hang on. So thinking about, oh, hang on then. So if my SCM is on my mouse scroll, well, that's weird then, isn't it? So I've got a tractor beam engaged, yeah? Oh, they changed something. Because obviously if I use my mouse scroll, it's also changing my SCM. Okay, so I can do that then. Alright, okay, I've got a workaround for that. That's not a problem. And then rotation. Oh, hang on. Rotation. That's not rotation then, is it? So how do I do rotation? I'm going to assume... ah, like that. Okay. Yeah, that worked. Oh, actually, oh, it's a lot faster than it used to be, isn't it? Holy shit, dude. Wow, the tractor beams have really changed since when I last played one. Alright, and then I can sort of like, you know, whatever, you know, we can... oh my god, they're so much stronger, aren't they? So I can plop that over there. Then I can grab that one. Bring that around a little bit. Get all our pieces lined up nicely. Oh, it's such a... it's like totally different on the tractors, man. It's like a really weird tether now, isn't it? It's I don't know. It's a lot stronger, but it also means you've got like that kind of lasso whip feeling. And obviously, if I wanted to, I suppose if I want to say, turn the ship, put that down there. I want to rotate it. I suppose if I rotate it that way. A little bit. And then I suppose push her back a smooch. It's always the depth perception's tricky, isn't it? Kind of nice. I can read it on there as 100 meters. Look. So if that's 112 meters, and then I click that one, that's 112 as well. Oh, careful, 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 careful. Wow. Gotta be ever so careful, ain't you? Wow, big difference. And then that one is what? That's at 110. So I'm not too far off on the distance now. I think that's pretty reasonable. And then it's really just a case of jiggling her about a little bit. It's kind of weird. The scroll seems different. It seems the other way round to... if I want to rotate it that way. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Not too sure. Right, so then I want to switch to that one. And then I want to bring both heads on, which is going to be double tap on that, isn't it? But it isn't, because I need to switch the right head to a braid. So I'm going to need to turn off the left head, switch that, now put them both back on, yeah? Okay, cool. Lights on. Excellent. Okay, approach cautiously. Now we've got to sort out the convergence, haven't we? Good morning, Gas. How are you, dude? I'm reckoning like 50 meters. 100 meters, like to get them in position. And so we're getting at about the 50 meter range. I'm going to assume is going to be a nice position. And then we'll get a good convergence set, can't we? So leave that there. Right, we want to do this gimbal, don't we? And the way to know if gimbal's on or off is what? There, I assume. Where's the indicator for gimbals, though? Ah, you get a little padlock. Okay. Right, I'd forgotten about that. Now, can't say I'm gonna need to be. Do I need to be ungimbaled for convergence? Yes, obviously. So that's probably a good convergence point there, yeah? Okay, there we go. So that's perfect. I remember it. It's not too bad, actually. I remembered it better than I thought. Obviously, we're not in the sweet spot. So if I turn off ungimbal, just remember she's going to snatch from you if you don't go back to center point. I think what we'll do is we'll clear up that little bit there. Then we can recenter, can't we? Might be easier with the lights off, actually. What do you think? Right. Now, if I put her about... We'll have to do it in like 2 sections, won't we? Yeah, that's not a bad convergence point. I think we'll be right there. So filler station is working. So it looks like everything's working then, dudes. I still remember most of the hotkeys. The SU is scooping. What do you reckon? Lights on? I think we'll keep the lights on, maybe. And then, I mean, is there anything different with the Reclaimer? Or is the Reclaimer very much the same systems? I can't imagine there's anything radically different, is there? Same principle, yeah? This is going to be the first time I've done the new salvage sort of gameplay loop. It's very hard to see... Am I gimbaled still, yeah? Yeah, I've not done the... I'd say, wouldn't it be absolutely amazing if they added in, like, variable intensity lights? Does any game do that? Can anyone think of a game, like, where you can change how strong a light is? I don't think I can. You know, like a dimmer switch on your headlamps. That'd be like the holy grail of lighting in a video game, dude. Now, do we do these in quarters? I remember if quarters is like a better way than trying to do it in 2 halves. Test it with the guys, bro, please. Hang on, what are we testing, Gas? Oh, wait, man, did you have a good weekend, Gas? You hearing anything about the job? What's going on with the job front now, then, dude? You still waiting to hear more? Or? So this is basically, if you go out and buy yourself Jet Wash Simulator, you can do it in space instead, look, by playing Star Citizen. How cool is that, boys? I've always liked Sal. Oh. Right, you might have to bear with me. This is one of the ones I was dreading. Right, I'm back. You can power wash a 40k dreadnought in Star Citizen. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, you could power wash an Idris, couldn't you? I guess. if Darth will lend you his, or you can go and take one down in your Hornet Castle. Sorry, Blood Round. I had to take a phone call, mate. Oh, and now my headset's not got any sound, of course, because it doesn't like it when I. Let me see. That's better. Right, we're back, lads. Yeah, this is pretty cool, man. The only thing is I can't test fracturing on this, can I? So I think we'll have to do a salvage mission. We'll do these panels. Then we'll go and do a mission. And we'll do the crunch. I noticed we've still got that horrible graphical flicker. And another thing they still haven't sorted out. It's very annoying, actually. Super satisfying, this. Not gonna lie, dude. There's something very enjoyable about salvage, man. I reckon if you went a little bit further out than 50 meters, you'd probably get a little less sort of glare as well, maybe. A little less of that blue. True, Castle, true. I'm just thinking like something big, to be honest, rather than... How do you feel about Star Citizen there, Castle? You're a little bit more into it, aren't you? You know, you're out of the immediacy of the stress, the is this for me honeymoon period, aren't you? How are you starting to... Because you are... I didn't say anything, because I didn't want to, like, complicate matters for you, but you had... Was it Saturday? You had a bad day in the verse. Was that your first bad day in the verse, Saturday? Can't remember what happened, dude. Like issues with the missiles, all that sort of stuff, yeah? I think we were all having some problems, if I remember. There's always that balancing, isn't there, with Star Citizen? There's the good days and the bad days, bro. But it's never nice when you get your first bad day. It really is. It's the ultimate come down, innit? It's don't feel good, bro. And sadly, you get it more often than not after a patch. You know, so sometimes you get a patch that's just glorious, and then you get the patch that's terrible. You're like, oh my god, dude, like, shit. Like, you've just, like, destroyed all my fun, bro. It's like hilarious, though, to be honest, mate. I just need something that's, like, going to be more persistent now. I just wish Wicklow didn't exist. I wish there were things to work towards. Anything that didn't involve Wicklow. I am not willing to invest time in that piece of shit. I might have a go at those. I might do the monocular later. Just to really pure stubbornness, like it often is, just to say I have done a Wicklow handed. But I think I could do that because it's quite easy to get your Monday parts in it. And the only thing is, is it bugged? Do we need a script or a favour? Don't know. Can't remember. Morning, SCR. How are you, dude? How are things, bro? How are things? How is life? What's on the agenda this week, SCR? I was talking to a sort of friend, colleague. I think it was Friday. They just picked up SnowRunner SCR. First time. Never played it before. They've already like become completely obsessed with it, bro. I was trying to sort of like remember some of our little tales. But it's really nice listening to someone that's just started, you know, sort of like wowing at like all the little details they're noticing. I think it must have been on sale. Is it PlayStation or something? Right, so I think there was one more piece, wasn't there? So I think if I come around and we just have to come out of gimbal, won't we? Where was that other piece? There was one other piece. Yes, I think there was. I'm sure there were 4, weren't there? There it is. I think that was one of those little ones there, wasn't it? Yeah, it's one of those like L-shaped pieces. They're not really well, they are. I mean, they're worth doing. I shouldn't say they're not worth doing, but they're also not. Oh, hang on. Are we in fracture mode? Hang on. Whoa. How have we ended up in that mode? What's that all about? Why would we be there? Oh, how do I turn that off? How have I done that? Stacking money. What is in real world stacking money? Why are we in fracture? So that's there's fracture and disintegrate. So I've somehow put it. Am I in the right mode? Oh. Oh, so say up top, right in the middle where it says fracture field, I've got fracture flashing look. If I click the button, it goes to fracture like that. The other mouse button doesn't do anything. Oh. Okay. I'm a bit confused. What have I done here then? So now I also can't get my beams to come on. So how do I... What about if I put it on disintegrate? No, it doesn't work either, does it? What about that? That? Ah! Oh, that's disintegrate. So alright, so I can turn on fracture and I can turn on disintegrate. How do I turn them off and go back to normal? Okay. Why is I've still got disintegrate on there, right? Why do I turn it off? Oh, okay. And then put both heads back on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I figured it out. Right, I've got it. Yeah, okay. I think I've sort of solved it. It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time since we did this. Okay, alright. So that's good though, because we'll be doing that in a minute, so at least we know how to do it now, don't we? So we've got fracture and disintegrate. I'm not entirely sure how that works, I'm going to be honest. No memory of it whatsoever. Fracturing presumably fractures it, and then disintegrate. Is that like basically the sucking it up, is it? Or oh, it's because I'm gimbaled in it. Like a curved bracket piece, isn't it? So what are you going to do with all these, all these riches then, SCI? You're going to upgrade. You're going to get like a proper car then, mate. You're going to get like something fancy. Alright, there we go. Like a Bugatti. Okay. I reckon we put everything... Oh, whoa. Put everything away then. What about we try and do a salvage mission? And if we do a small one, we can do a fracture, can't we? A little, oh yeah, a little Titan. Perfect. Oh my god. So the missions are still all broken? Is that what was happening to you guys yesterday? Yeah. Is anyone in chat who was on this yesterday? Is this the issue? You're right, Jax. Oh, fuck. Do you remember what I said? What were the two things I said? The only two things that the game needs to sort out right now, yeah? And technically it was just one thing, wasn't it? Otherwise it's time to walk away. Missions / star map. I can't believe that when I said that, it was because the missions were problematic. That you had more fail than succeed, yeah? Because of issues. For example, with the star map, you couldn't plot to the mission. But you also had mission failures because, like, NPCs wouldn't spawn. Or data pads couldn't be collected. So, you know, I was willing to say it's like really just one big issue, isn't it? It's like missions, you know, like a congealed in with the star map. That's the problem. And like, if they don't get that shit sorted, you know, we've got a major issue. And somehow, now, we've got a catastrophic mission failure. Now, I'm going to assume your mileage is going to vary. I'm going to assume, like, some missions might work. But either way, that's terrible, right? Like, how can it keep getting worse, dude? I don't really want to take another mission just for the sake of testing, to be honest, until I go and get another ship. But salvage definitely ain't working. Not for me on this. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, so salvage missions are showing on your server, but it don't matter though, does it, Grumpadal? It ain't working on my fucking server. And I've already had to jump server once because the ASOPs weren't working on the old one. Something tells me tomorrow's going to be a fucking disaster, dudes. When they bring out the next round of missions for CFP and Headhunters, dude. Fucking hell. They won't, because this is the certificate one, isn't it? So was no one on yesterday? Caskell and didn't Starkey say he was on yesterday? Did you actually get any improvements or not? I didn't get a chance to catch up on Discord. I know you'd referenced it and I'd already seen it on Spectrum by the time I read it in our Discord. So you think just like jump back to the station a bit? Where were we? Hang on a minute. What? Why isn't there a station showing? Oh. Aren't we like literally right outside Ambitious Dreams? It's 42 kilometers away. Look. See if we can plot in on her. When you think like go back. Oh, and I tell you what else we'll try. We'll see if the ASOP's working as well. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, at least salvaging worked. I mean, there was no lag there. I mean, to be fair, we haven't moved the boxes around in the back yet, but I don't foresee any issues with that. I can't imagine that'll be a problem, will it? Morning, Joshua. How are you doing, dude? How's things? Everyone all right, mate? What's that? You got a big boy if you want to share. Hang on, what do you mean? Let's head back. So you reckon like if we get in here, we might have some more missions pop? I don't think I will though. Will I? Don't I have to go? Don't I have to do a 1,000 one in order to unlock a 5,000 one in order to unlock a 10,000 one? Isn't that like how it works? Isn't it like done on a rep system or something? No, because no, definitely not. But because I want to try the fracture, dude. So I need something small, mate. Thank you, though, bro. Yeah, I just need something small, dude. I mean, I can still test it. We could just go and find a small ship somewhere. But I'm going to be honest, mate. I'm going to be really fucking pissed if missions aren't working again today. The problem with Dupree... Oh, no, we'll be alright, Dupree, won't we? Oh, no, we won't. No, because it isn't Dupree full of people running for the Palatino armor, shooting everyone. Isn't it an even bigger fucking mess than when we were doing the Red Line haulage missions? I am going to be so fucking annoyed if missions are broken, dude. Like proper pissed, dude. How close do you reckon we should get? Well, I suppose let's just try, right? Let's see if anything else. Like I said though, I don't think I need it's not a case of like needing more. I just need it to work, don't I? And it just says contracts unavailable. Look. It just doesn't show it. It's just not letting me take it. Let's see if ATC works. I mean, we could jump to another Lagrange point, right? And then that will have a different salvage mission because they're normally in fairly close proximity, aren't they? So let's try that at least. It doesn't. Yeah, ATC's not working, I don't think. Oh no, it is. ATC's back and working. Right, fantastic. So that's good. So that's that problem solved. But let's jump to. Where should we hop to, lads? Come on, we can figure this out. Don't let me down, guy. Come on, don't let me down. What about if we hop to... What about if we hop to her L3 and try that? That's not too far away, is it? Yeah, look, we're not getting plotting. Star map's still dead, look. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh god, this fucking... What are these? Crew... Oh, hang on, what was that? Crew... 18. That's not that far away, is it? Or is it? Let me just jump out. Let's just see if we can figure out. Let's sort of star that out, because that's sort of a partial fix for that, isn't it? I think that's pretty much where we want to go. Is there? Yeah. So look, a little partial jump fixes the star map. Here's a question, right? I was having a chat with someone about this yesterday, right? We actually both for us, but neither of us know, because. Does anyone know if planets actually rotate in this game? Like, are they actually on an orbit? Sorry, not rotation. Are they actually orbiting? They're not, are they? And I know we got confused with this with No Man's Sky, didn't we? Because No Man's Sky did one thing, people didn't understand it. They took it out and then they added it back in, didn't they? And I think I got confused with Star Citizen. But the planets are not rotating around Stanton, are they? The planetary bodies themselves are not on an orbital path, no? They're static, yeah? Is that right? What we'll do is we'll just immediately when we pop out, we'll see if we can get another mission. Alright, contracts, offers, salvage. It's a different mission because it's got a different time on it, I think. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god, bro. Shall we land here, log out, and come back? That's all I can think of. And then if it doesn't work, I think it's time to uninstall. To be fucking honest with you. What the fuck did they do yesterday to cause all missions? There wasn't even a patch, right? So how the fuck did they fuck all the missions? Is it something they fucked about on their server side again, is it? And now we've got loads of different servers running on different versions while they test random shit out. Unbelievable, bro. Absolutely unfucking believable. I'll tell you what, that's really nice, seeing the radial disc slowly turning as we approach. Look, that's kind of neat. I know I was almost tempted to go to Pyro today/tomorrow to have a go at the asteroid missions. I would have been very pissed with the journey all the way to Pyro to find out nothing works. It's quite funny as well, isn't it? Because the missions... They've just announced, like, cross-system missions, haven't they? At the same time they announce cross-system missions come into the verse, all missions start failing. You gotta think there's something going on, right? It's a bit of a coincidence, isn't it? Maybe they've balked everything in their desperate endeavours to expand the gameplay loop, perhaps. All I can think of is to land, jump server again, and then just see if we get us out. I will try taking a salvage mission when we get it. Hang on a minute. Is that a pad? Yeah. Well, these are nice. I like these approaches. Look, these look really cool, actually. Nice chunky sort of buttresses on the top of the station. I love the Vulture. She's a really nice ship, man. Would I buy a Vulture or a Prospector if I had to buy one gameplay loop? There's a tricky one. I suppose with Nyx coming up, the Prospector's probably gonna be the one. We'd wait to see, wouldn't we? This has got VTOL, hasn't it? Well, what I'll do, I'll store her. I wonder how the storage works. In terms of, have a little look at the back. I wonder how storage works in terms of, like, say, mixing reclaimed materials with construction materials. So they're sticking with recycled because it was everything. It was reclaimed and recycled depending on where you looked in the game, wasn't it? So they've gone for so it looks like it's hard locked into recycled now. Then, yeah. Recycled material composite, which is the RMC. Let's go and store her. We'll jump out, jump back in. Hopefully we won't lose anything.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Did you have a nice weekend, Joshua? Drake Vulture,
Your
store.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Okay, that looks good, yeah. Wait till she's fully stowed. Now, if I log out to the menu, it will keep me on this station, won't it? This will be the last place I stepped, you know, docked at, right? Okay, excellent. So if we go to menu, proceed to menu, and we'll try US server, and let's hope the ASOPs work. So yes, 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 yes. Oh, what a fucking palaver, bro. Oh, come on, boss. Work with me, boys. What are you doing in the verse today? But you up to anything? really hope this works. I really do, man. It'd be perfect to get a little time. And then we can figure out, like, how we do all the refining as well. And, like, what the sort of costs are and things. I know the Reclaimer's got, like, I think she can provide rubble, can't she? And the rubble's worth a lot more than the dust and things. And I think people have kind of come to the conclusion there's going to be an intermediary. You look at the fracturing between the Vulture and the Reclaimer. It's like there's something there that the current ships can't provide, which would very much indicate that there is an intermediary ship coming to the game. You're doing so. Have you got salvage missions working? But you're on the same server as me, aren't you? But or were you not? Can you check salvage missions before we leave? Salvage Titan. Oh, you fucking bitch. I'm going to join your server, but if I can. Alright, what other games we got, lads? But Rabbit, how do I join your server, dude? Join friend. No, I want salvage contracts. It's the whole point. I want one. An RSI salvager start. So an act. Oh, okay, interesting. So they're going to add like, it's like you've got the Golem, the Prospector, and the Mole. We're going to have a something, a Vulture, and a Reclaimer, are we? Totally makes sense. Alright, let's have a go. Right, I'm on your server, but whereabouts are you, dude, if you're getting contracts working for salvage, bro? Do you think I need to actually be in your area? Or is it affecting players, not? Son of a fucking whore! Missions don't work, boys. I'm out of here, man. I'm getting a coffee. Right, I don't know what to do then. Should we just fuck it and play something else? I can't. Dude, I can't, man. Like, literally no missions work. Or at least not the ones we want to do. So what's the fucking point, dude? Are they ever gonna fix their dumb ass fucking shit or what? I'm just trying to think. There's gonna be no. So I've tried jumping servers. I've tried jumping on a server where someone's got some salvage missions working. They're not working for me. So it's got to be a player thing, isn't it? It must be us that are gimped, right? Play some RimWorld. I don't mind RimWorld, dude. I ain't playing on fucking stream. Fuck that shit. I'm not some fucking old fart. I don't know, dude. Shall I try? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll try a bunker. Truth is, my fucking vulture's all out in the middle of nowhere now, right? I'll tell you what, let me fly my vulture back home, dude. So it looks like it might be down to an account level then. Because it wouldn't make sense, would it? That all my salvage missions are failing. Have you tried... But can you try and see if you can do the Titan mission? Have you got a 1,000 credit Titan mission, dude? See if it's actually just that that's broken. It's got to be much more likely than me being broken, isn't it? You would have thought. Stored. They really do need to sort their shit out, don't they? They clearly don't know what the fuck their fucking code is doing, bro. Play some Pax Day. I'd rather beat a fucking dolphin to death than play that piece of shit, dude. It's an absolute fucking embarrassment. I saw some combat, a so-called combat. They're dungeons, which are like blank holes. Oh my god, dude! I thought that would happen. And it's just a gank fest, and you know what it reminded me of? New World, runs. And that's like how many years down the line and how many millions of dollars, man. Pax Day's a fucking piece of shit. Servers are trash. Graphics are trash. Combat's trash. Crafting's trash. You made me feel better about Star Citizen, actually. You put me back in my happy place now. Even though my vulture's upside down, it's still better than Pax Day, isn't it? Is the axe chopping any better, Wookiee, or not? One of the things I quite liked about Pax now is trying to immerse myself in chopping trees by trying to get the distance right, so it actually looked like I was hitting the tree, not like air 5 foot in front of it. Trying to get that cinematic lumberjacking going, you know. What is this, Lara? Absolutely jack diddly shit by the looks of it, bro. Right, so that is the first time I've had a new, because I was fresh on server there, wasn't I? So that is remember I was saying the other day that we haven't had that issue for ages, bro, with the upside down first spawn, because you have to summon a ship first, don't you, to get a hangar allocated. Now that is the first time I've seen that for months, bro. So there is something seriously wrong, isn't there, man? Something happened yesterday. And isn't it weird that it happened yesterday evening as well? When the missions all started failing. Because we were doing missions for ages, weren't we? No problems at all. You know, literally, like VHRTs, like in the afternoon. So what happened last night that caused all the missions to start failing? Drake Vulture. I can't imagine CIG are rolling out a patch on server side on a Sunday evening, are they? There's no way, right? Honestly, I don't think so. I mean, it seems like a weird thing to do, right? Pax is all the same shit. Playing I like chill part, there isn't much in it. There's fuck all in it, Wookie. Like literally fuck all in it. She's not even a good looking game anymore, man. Mainly because of the rubber banding. I just couldn't play a game like that, dude. It's just an embarrassment, bro. It's an absolute fucking embarrassment. I won't mention his name, but you know the little fella on YouTube. I almost feel bad for him, bro. It's like, what you do with your life, bro? Get the fuck out of there. Go make some content on something that someone gives a fuck about, bro. Jesus Christ, man. I do feel bad for him. He tries so hard, but you can see the cracks are showing, dude. Right. Let's take this back to what's it. Come on, boys. I don't even want to talk about packs. It's the only game that I officially consider a scam. I don't think we should give it any time of day. What was the other one? I ruled Survive the Nights Out, didn't I? What was the other game? Oh, Sons of the Forest. But at least, I suppose one could argue at least that was a functioning game. It just smoky mirrors then, wasn't it? It even Survive the Nights. I've got more time for. What the what? What the hell just Did you just see that then? I think my engine's just cycled about 5 times, bro. I was like, well, okay, all right. Okay, maybe I double clicked it. Okay, I'll just wait. And I thought, well, I definitely didn't click it 4 times. What's that all about, bro? This game, man, I swear to God. I get more laughs out of the incompetence of this fucking dev team than I do anything else in my life, man. It's like fucking comedy fucking gold at this point, isn't it? It's just fucking turned off. I'm not going to press a single thing, right? I'm not going to press anything, man. Are they back on? Oh, they are. They're back. What the hell? I've got ghosts in the Matrix, man. Seraphim Station. That's funny as fuck, dude. I can understand it like maybe once or twice, you know. So sometimes you double click or something, don't you? Or you tap it and you're not sure and nothing happens. So you click it again. But I'm pretty sure I didn't do it that many times. Like while I'm in the anger, and then it was still doing it when we got out of the anger. Here we go, boys. Let's sort this out. How you doing, Necron? Things all right, mate? Second fact about dolphin nipples. Do not Google search for dolphin nipples while live on a stream. You may end up getting banned. Of all the things I'm gonna do during a live stream, I don't. Oh no! Oh, it was on today's to-do list. Oh, thanks, Caskell. Oh, dude. Oh, we were so close to get. Dude, if you hadn't said that, we'd have been fucked today, mate. Oh my God, bro. It's like I was going to do that. Apparently at 12:26 today, I got down Google live on stream dolphin nipples, bro. Holy shit! Thanks, bro. Mate, I could Google anything, right? With the shit going down on Twitch right now, yeah? With all this other shit that's going on with Clancy and Miskiff and Emeru and Tectone and all that, yeah? I could probably Google shit. Dude, we're safe right now. We could do fucking anything, bro. What, really? You actually got banned for looking at it? Well, surely, yeah, but the thing is, right, do you remember, like, when they got around it on YouTube, when they were looking at, like, men bits and men bums? By claiming it was a grooming thing. Yeah? Like male grooming. And they'd literally got their butthole puckered open, right? Surely if you just, like, say you were doing it, you know, for anatomical research and general physiology of dolphins, you'd probably be alright on YouTube, mate. You just gotta know how to play the game, dude. His Twitch wasn't bad. No, honestly, Twitch is fucked, dude. I'm telling you, mate. There's going to be a point where Amazon are just going to have to say, like, we can't have this negative publicity, man. You know, it's exactly what happened to Microsoft, isn't it, with Mixer? It's exactly the same scenario. One weekend, there was a big hoo-ha, right? Kicked off, I think, on the Wednesday, which was our Thursday. It drifted into the weekend. Mixer was closed by Monday morning. And not only that, not only was it just closed at great expense to Microsoft, because Microsoft had been poached, well, I shouldn't say poaching, but had been signing exclusivity contracts with loads of Twitch streamers for millions of dollars over quite extended periods of time. But because they were in direct breach of their own contractual obligation, in other words, they were to provide the service, the platform with which those streamers then had to provide their contractual obligations, Because they shut the service down, they were in direct breach of their contract. So they had to pay out all that money in singular lump sums, didn't they? With no effort put in by the streamers, dude. It cost them a fucking fortune, bro. I just see Amazon doing the same thing, man. They'll just say, fuck it. We just cannot have this, like, noose around our necks, man. And it's just, it's like, just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, it keeps getting worse, doesn't it? Now, this is weird. Like, I can't ping. Now, why can't I ping? Oh, my engine's on. Alright, something's really weird. Is it a pip thing? Is it pips? Pips. Do we have pips in radar? We do have pips in radar. So why can't I ping then? Huh. Let's see if we can ATC. Nah. The game's dead, dude. I'm telling you, man. There's something catastrophically just utter, total failure state. Yeah, ATC's not responding. Can't ping. Are you alright, Daxon? Ah! Hangar request has just come in. Wonder why ping's not working then. Guns are working. Rolls working. Pitch, but you're... cruise control. Throttle boost. Precision. No ping, dude. Why we got no ping? What about if I go in combat mode and do a ping? No. So it's not a control issue. It's not an input issue. It's an actual we can't ping for some reason. I can't quite put my finger on that then, bro. So it wasn't actually about dolphin nibbles. It was that he had safe search turned off. What the hell's safe search? And human cats was on the screen for about 5 seconds. I was playing Star Citizen, turned my head to his stream and something. What? You actually got banned just for a split second of showing something like a little bit. Oh my god! Someone's vultures in. What are the odds? What are the odds of that? Isn't that weird? Have we seen the future? Maybe that's my vulture. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Like, what are the chances, man? I haven't seen a vulture in this game for, like, weeks. Oh my fucking god, dude. I swear to god, man. I get so much enjoyment out of this, dude. I think my cheeks have been, like, the same since I started streaming Star Citizen again. Alright, we're home sweet home on Seraphim. Well, what we're gonna do, we're gonna store that. I'm just gonna try one more salvage mission. Oh, hang on, we might as well write this door, actually, thinking around it. I wonder if that thing still happens with the Vulture, where the door goes out of sync with the second player in it. That was always a weird one, wasn't it? And like, if you opened it, it didn't actually open for your mate. Always reminded me of the elevators in the modded, like, 7 days. Ay. Let's go and put this away then. Diamond, thank you for the YouTube sub, my friend. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Good morning, Mr. Mario. Mr. Mario. Oh, hang on. Let me just test. Let me see. Contracts. Salvage. Clickety click. Clackety clack. Let me guess. Contracts are available. All right, what about if we try a mercenary bunker? Should we try that? What is a bunker these days? If we take call to arms, yeah. Offers. What are these things? These don't have anything, so these are completely broken. They don't even have any sort of text. Oh, what about a sweep and clear location? That sounds like a murder everyone, doesn't it? Without the permission of the owners. So that will probably get shot on final approach on that then, won't we? I'd like to do that, but take the dragonfly. Let's see if I can get it though. Yeah, I can. So it looks like salvage missions are broken for me. But it doesn't seem to be a server thing, because Buck's saying he's getting salvage missions on this server. Thinking of that, but are you there? Oh, I don't have the title mission. I did it yesterday. Ah, because I was just about to say, like, if you could take it and share it with me, dude. Fuck. So basically, it's actually even worse than we think then. Because we can't take the introductory salvage mission, we are now completely locked out of doing salvage. There's no way I'm doing a character reset, dude. The day I have to do a character reset is the day that I uninstall the game. That is not a solution. No, I'm not willing to listen to that. Character reset, not happening, dude. The day I hit a problem where a character reset is the only solution is the day that I uninstall it for 6 months. We got to get them to sort their shit out, right? That's like the final hurdle, the final obstacle, the point of no return at that point. It nearly happened the other day, Jax. I can't remember what happened, dude. Oh, I got that the new bug where you spontaneously die, dude. And I honestly thought it was just like a glitch, but it's been happening to other people, and we actually caught one live on stream as well, dude, didn't we? So like you're literally just there. You could be sitting here like this, right? And boom, just black screen, and you're straight into the respawn point. And the problem was, dude, when I came back into the game, unlike when we saw it on stream. Luckily on stream, we went back to Seraphim. But on the first time it happened to me, dude, I was actually dead. But like in the world. Like just below the surface of the world, dude. And I couldn't do anything, dude. I couldn't backspace, I couldn't move, I couldn't do anything, bro. I thought that it's going to be a character reset. And I made a solemn oath to myself. That'll be it. If I have to character reset, I'm done. We'll give it a month, wait for the next patch. But weirdly, just as I was taking the footage, which I've actually still got, but I can't post it on Discord because it's too big, unfortunately. I suppose I could post it to YouTube if anyone cares, but I thought I'll just show it in Discord, you know, what the problem is. And like literally while I was filming it with OBS, it suddenly put me onto the Seraphim respawn point. So, you know, we were saved. But it's ever so weird though, dude. You can actually see in the bottom left-hand corner, like 0% health. I couldn't do a single thing. Couldn't even move the camera, dude. And I was the other thing that made it even worse. I was server locked. So because it still felt like I was locked into the game somewhere, and in combat presumably. What I'd like to do is take the dragonfly to that base, but that means I'm gonna have to get the cat out. Oh, no. I'll tell you what we could do, because this is... Oh, no, we need a medium hangar for our thingy, don't we? And this is a small hangar. Shit. I so wish we could just request a hangar, dude. Would that help them? I don't know, dude. Like, it'd be so nice if you go to the ASOS and rather than requesting a ship, you request a hangar. Would that be a problem? I suppose it might, because everyone might just choose large hangars, right? But it would be really nice, wouldn't it? Because it's a pain in the ass having to summon the Cody Black and then put it away again, innit? Now, we don't need to worry about this glitching with the vulture. I suppose I could take the... Nah, let's take the beloved Cody Black, man. What else could we get a dragonfly in? Rumble's medium hangar. Good stuff. Oh, look at you, badass. I like your cloak, dude. You look like an evil dude from a cartoon, man. Would it be different if we went to Mark Attack? I don't think so, no, because I just went to her thingy-majingly, didn't I? So I wouldn't have thought so. I suppose I could try. I'll try. I can always jump. I can get the key black and give it a quick hop. It could be worth giving it a go. Right? I don't think I've got a C1 ever. Oh, hang on. We might have a C1. Right, so I'm going to have to get that and then have to put that away. And it's actually still got the rock in the back of it, hasn't it? If I remember. Drake. Cutlass black. Store. Place. Have I got ammo? Yeah, we got some pew pew boys. It's a bit annoying, isn't it, but I'd quite like to do the salvage missions. That would have been a nice day out in the verse. Sod's law, innit, dude? The one thing I haven't done salvage, and I choose to do them the day after the missions start failing. I feel like I'm cursed, bro. I must admit, I'm starting to like the dragonfly now. I use the dragonfly rarely, and I'm going to be absolutely honest with you, reluctantly. But I found a way to use her that makes her actually quite good fun, to be fair. She's quite a fun little vehicle. Oh, Griffin, honestly, man. I can't believe it's missions, though, bro. See, if it was a gameplay loop, I wouldn't be as bothered. You know, it's like salvage. It's, you know, I can still go and do salvage, but it would be really nice to start doing the missions, wouldn't it? You know, earning a bit of reputation, unlocking some of the new ones. You know, even if there isn't anything new, I don't know that. It's been a long time since I did salvage. Why don't we have prospecting missions? There's the real question. You know what I mean? You gotta be on the port side of the dragonfly. Yeah, why don't we get prospecting missions? How cool would that be? Where it actually gives you, like, say, a node location. Where, you know, oh, you got to go and get the quantanium out of this rock in the Aaron Belt. That'd be so cool, bro. Let's drop this down. Now, I know this corner's pretty safe for the dragonfly. Pretty safe, anyway. As safe as anything can be in the verse. Which, the way it's going, let's be honest. Okay, let's get off her. Let's go and get the K Black out. We'll go and try a bunker, boys. See how it goes. Maybe get a little bit of bounty hunter rep. Maybe we should go to Pyro and then just rage quit when, like, literally nothing works.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Drake K Black. Right, now I'm going to have to take my rock out. Now, the rock is empty, yeah? Do you know what I found at my Horizon facility? Loads of rock mining gems. I must have never sold them. I must have just been bringing them back every time we did a rock run to Seraphim, right? And then when we get a white, it must have just been auto storing it at Horizon. I got like thousands of gems to sell, man. I didn't think that stuff would actually roll over, but it very definitely does. What's your plans today, Mario? What are you playing, dude? Oh god, that was good. Good strong coffee balls. You seen the new 337s as well? They got like this shroud on them now, haven't they? Kind of weird. I wonder how many times they'll redesign that before the game goes live. I wonder why they were even redesigned. Someone must have decided it needed it. Thus goes on the forever development of Star Citizen, I assume. Yeah, it's not bad, is it, Dom? The only thing is that what I'd say is, I can't. To be honest, it's been that long since I looked at it, but They were quite intricate, weren't they? The 337s, like all the weapons were. So I suppose my stance is, like, now we don't get to see as much of the internal workings of the gun, do we? Because there's now a shroud over it. So it's almost like the detail's still there, so the performance cost of everything is still there, but we don't really get to see it, do we? So, I don't feel like it was necessary, but maybe they just felt like they were starting to look a little bit old, perhaps. You know, on some of their newer ships. I mean, you can see from the ship tech how far things have started moving forward. You've only got to look at a new ship compared to an old ship. Oh, look at that. Jesus, we haven't had that happen for a while either, have we? Jesus, fuck. What happened yesterday, dude? Like, seriously. Something really bad happened yesterday, didn't it? Or whatever they pushed to the servers. I wonder if they're sneakily testing quality tier. Quality tier. Oh, hang on. What? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, shit. Do you mean like because of crafting? Oh, fuck, dude. It could be, couldn't it? Damn. Whoa. So you think, like, for example, you could have a 337 Badger vanilla, but a crafted one using better materials might actually have a different aesthetic. So you know that it's a better one. Dude, I didn't even think about that, bro. That's mad if that's the case. God. Who knows where it will all end, bro. I go back to my point. They need to sort missions out, don't they? Sort out missions, and in sorting out the missions, probably sort out the star map, and we'll all be happy. We'll all be happy citizens, won't we? Or at least I know I will, anyway. I reckon we can pull her in right now. Let's make sure she's as far down as I can get her, boys. Hello, Taloya. How are you, man? Not seen you for a while. How's the little rascals, bro? Kelgor's just had twins join his family. It's like literally yesterday, Taloya. I think I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? There's so much to sort. Oh, honestly, Diamond. Sometimes when I look at it, you know, I think I was talking to a striker in chat the other day. And I was sort of like, you know, we were talking about quality of life and like, don't hold your breath for a bit. And not because we're being horrible, it's just like, it's very unlikely to happen. There's so many other things to sort out, right? When I really think about like, how half-assed, like 90% of the game is, bro. You do realise like how much... Now I have pressed landing gear. Oh my god, the lag on that landing gear, dude. Yeah, the God, yeah, Jesus, man. It's like, and then I look at something like PAX Day that doesn't even have a combat system, other than stand there and swing aimlessly and brain dead. And you know, I'm certainly brought back to earth. Big shout out to Wookiee for today, man. You know, it's oh god, dude. There's so much to sort out in there. You're right, go. Oh, you were sadly disappointed. I've literally been doing it today, Laura. I really like salvage, but sadly, what the hell's that? Is that lasers? I think we got someone in a ghost hangar, haven't we? What was I going to say to you, dude? Yeah, sadly I can't. Oh, was that Hercules, man? What the hell, dude? Why are we seeing like? Is this people just giving up? Why are we seeing so many ships around the hangars at Seraphim, bro? What's going on, dude? Should we scan it? See what's on it. See what's on it. Oh, I'm not targeting her, am I? Oh. Okay. Well, apparently. Oh, well, that would normally mean she's a soft death. Sorry, a hard death. That don't make no sense, does it? I can't. Why would I not be able to target that? Oh. That don't seem right, does it? Why would I not be able to? Let me try my normal T for target. Oh, that is strange. Fuck me, dude. I feel like I'm playing like some weird game today, man. You know, like where nothing's like obeying the normal rules. It's like come back to start season like after like 4 years away or something. It's like really weird, dude. Oh, and also. What the fuck is going on, dude? What the fuck? Let's come out of scan mode. That looked like a what's it there, didn't it? What's that shit there? Was it a Vanguard or something? Alright, let's see if we can get to this mission. Invalid target. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so let's do a little I don't think it's worth playing, guys. I think we should walk away today. Gonna spool? No? Maybe? You know? Marker in front of me, perhaps? Don't fancy selecting that one now? Let's go to that one. You got a you got a time mission to market attack. Shit, really, but fuck, dude. But hang on a minute. But you said you. Oh, so you didn't have it earlier, and that wasn't because you did it yesterday, which is what we thought. Yeah. You didn't have it because it's not working in this part of Stanton on this server. Is that right, dude? Ah. Okay. Oh fuck! Soul Frame! Oh shit! I did forget Soul Frame. And it's failed. Hang on, what do you mean? Hang on, I have the target mission at market and it failed. Oh, oh, as in you took it and it said contract unavailable. Oh shit, that's my door. God damn it, son of a bitch. Oh, sorry, I had to answer the door, man. I actually thought about bringing it out as well. Salvage of eating ships now needs salvage of eating ships now needs refining. I don't know, should we play Soul Frame? What do you reckon, dudes? Ooh. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? If I play Soul Frame, I ain't coming back to fucking this piece of shit. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, I had to answer the door, guys. It was really annoying as well because it's one of those dudes that I didn't really want to talk to, but then I thought, oh, go on then. I'll just have 2 seconds. Oh, I don't know. What do you think? Oh God. If I'm telling you now, if I play Soul Frame, boys, I ain't coming back to Star Citizen for fucking months, bro. And the thing is Soul Frame in a place where we want it to be, dude? I mean, we got Arc Raiders coming soon, didn't we? Oh. Oh, decisions, bro. Sorry, Solo, what happened then? Salvage of eating ships now needs a refinery, but it all does. So you've got recycled materials does and construction materials do as well, don't they? Your claimer is an XL hangar, yep. So docking collar on the refinery capable stations only. You cannot transfer inventory from the ship via the docking collar. No, you've got well, hang on, it doesn't need a docking collar at all. Yeah, you just put it in an XL hangar, don't you? I'm not sure what the problem is, dude. No one used the docking collar with a reclaimer, did they? Ever. So I had to go back to my home horizons again to make XL hangar, yeah, but it would only give me docking collar landings. Oh, that's not right. That shouldn't be happening, dude. Yeah, I'm not. Has anyone got a workaround for that, though? Because that would be annoying. If I summon my Curty Black, well, the dragonfly won't be in it anymore, will it? I'm gonna have to summon that again. Oh, what the fuck?
Welcome to the ASOP retrieval system.
I'm not sure what I said to that dude now. I'm not sure whether I should have changed my mind on what I said to him. It's preying on my mind now. Right, we'll claim that, yeah.
The ASOP vehicle insurance claim.
Did I kill the dude, though? Did I crash into him, bro? That would be quite funny, actually, dude. Dragonfly. How are you, Darth? You had a nice weekend, bro?
Your insurance claim has been
File a claim. Pay expedited fee.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Right. So I won't be able to. I'm gonna have to wait for the Cutty Black, otherwise I don't get a medium hanger, do I? Oh shit! You got me wondering about fucking. Oh god, soul frame, dude. Oh, dude.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I love the changes to the salvage action itself, and I think I heard it crash as well on the headset when I was at the door. I love the changes to the salvage action itself and the better working missions, but the breaking of one ship gameplay loop and able to return home because I need to wait a few more patch updates.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I don't know. I'm sure there's got to be a way.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I know there's a new what's on the back of the reclaimer, isn't there, dude?
Thank you.
There's like an elevator on the back,
Please
isn't there,
visit
mate?
us again. Goodbye.
Sadly, I would love to have joined you, Taloya, but we don't seem to be able to get a start on the salvage missions. They're failing for both Buck and I, regardless of server, by the looks of it, dude. Bum 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 bum. I think it's Prelude 11 as well, dude. I'm sure that's just in Prelude. Well, it's either 10 or 11, innit? There's just been an update. The only thing is, I don't know if how easy it's going to be to get back into the game, dude. I don't remember any of the controls. There's no like tutorial. We spent hours figuring it all out, didn't we? Because there was like just like nothing to go on. There's a lot more people playing it now, though. So hopefully, we can get some knowledge from other players, but. You're getting the same with the priority missions too, not starting, yeah? So something really bad happened to Star Citizen yesterday. And what's so frustrating is we had one of the best days in the verse we've ever had. And I'm not even shitting you, am I?
Welcome.
Yesterday was glorious. We did almost anything and everything we did yesterday. It was like, it was so good, bro. And then I started hearing about the mission failure point last night. Lo and behold, you know, they've acknowledged it, they're working on it. I thought we'd come on today and we'd just go and do something that avoided missions. But then I thought, well, salvage missions, right? They'll be alright, won't they? You know, there's no data pads to disappear or enemies not to spawn. Lo and behold, even that's not working, dude. Oh, loads of Larian. Oh, there's fucking hundreds of updates. I played in Prelude 5 or 6, I think, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm really worried, man. I don't know how easy it's going to be to get back into the game. You know, do I even know what the buttons are? We'll have to have a look, man. I wonder how the performance is, because the performance is a little bit janky at times, wasn't it? It wasn't like there was just like weird areas, weren't there? More like a network thing than an actual CPU GPU hit thing happening, which I remember. But oh my god, I wonder what those procedural generated dungeons are like now, man. wonder if there's any like new tile sets or new puzzles, you know? Wonder if there are any new story advancements. I know there's like new like soul frames, aren't there? There's new frames, things like that. I don't know if you can, Larry. That's the trouble, dude. It's just like Warframe, dude. You can't. That's what I'm worried about, dude. It's not like you can start a new character. It's just like Warframe, bro. Therein lies the conundrum. I don't know if I've been part of it while there's been a wipe, you see. So I know I've got an interesting start because I have to choose one of 3 classes now. And I quickly alt F forward because I wanted to do it on stream. I think when I played, I don't think there's been a wipe since, bro. So I think we might be stuck with what we've already got, which means I don't know if we'll be able to access anything like a tutorial or anything. You know, like in Warframe, you can sort of like choose to go back, can't you, through the mission structure? But the only way to get a character reset in Warframe is to put a ticket in, isn't it, and request it. Right, let me get... What do we want? We want the dragonfly. I just stored the Cutty Black, right? Fuck me. Let's start again. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it's in, Larry. The thing is, do I want a full character reset? See, I don't really, because I've got hours in the game. I've actually got some pretty cool shit that I've managed to find, so I don't really want to lose all that. What I'd like to do, and what pisses me off about Warframe, is I can't make a second character on that account, dude. What I'd really like to be able to do is play 5 or 6 hours with a brand new character on a brand new sort of like, you know, white clean account. Does that make sense? Get back into the, like you know, maybe see the tutorial or even the beginning story missions again, yeah? And then go, okay, I remember it now. You know, I've figured out my sensitivities. I've got all that stuff sorted. Now I just go back to my main account. But you can't do that, bro. Very annoying, dude. It would have been nice to just, like, have that and... Yeah, well, I think the Fable rerunning's been in since Prelude. What's that, like, 7 or 8 or something like that? It's not so much that bothers me. It's, like, the getting to the bait. You remember, like, when we played it, like we just didn't know what half the keys did. Like, how do we even do things? There was quite a barrier to entry, wasn't there? I could probably watch a YouTube guide, maybe. You know, like, the do's and don'ts or basic guide to Soulframe, perhaps. Because, you know, we can't expect them to put in a tutorial as such while they're still very much building content. But it doesn't, I really don't understand why games do that, man. It pisses me off no end. And they seem to be a big fan of not allowing you to have more than one character, right? They couldn't do it in Warframe, can't do it in Soulframe. Why? Like why? Just give me 3 character slots for fuck's sake. Like any other fucking game out there. Hang on, what are we doing? So now when we get the Cutty Black back, don't we? If I fly to Microtech, then might not be collars there, but I fear it's an issue if we added this new landing option. So what you're saying is, look, the problem with the Reclaimers, I wonder if Killer's got a workaround, because I know he's been out in his. Well, basically, in a nutshell, forget actual salvage, right? The problem is that if you've got a Reclaimer and you request docking, it seems to be giving you a docking collar, not a hanger, yeah? That's one we'll have to start asking folks about then, see if there's like some way around that, because it's actually a really good point, isn't it? If you request ATC via, say, MFD, they need to be able to allow us to choose hanger or docking collar, don't they? For those sorts of ships, don't we? Because it's not just that, it's the Polaris and everything, isn't it? I just can't think of a way around it, dude. Because there's no manual selection process, is there? The salvage change is quite decent. It's much faster than the refine. Yeah, I mean, I haven't got as far as the refining yet, Slaw. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there'll be no issues with that. But yeah, we went out this morning in the Vulture, dude. We did like 4 panels, 3 big ones and a little hook, as I call them. And it went really well, dude. You know, a little bit rusty on the hotkey you know, the general keys. But you know, I did a little bit of. I played about with the tractor beam. I played about with. We got an abrade on it. Figured out the fracturing, even though you can't fracture salvage panels, but you know, I'd got everything all set up and running. Well, I was just about to go and say this is actually really cool. I'll go and do the Titan mission, the introductory Titan mission, and we'll check out the disintegration and fracturing. And lo and behold, dude, instant fail point because the missions aren't working for some reason. But I tell you what, though, guys, if in the future, because obviously you've got to assume everything will get fixed and the missions will come back online. We've got to go and explore that, man. I actually really quite like the salvaging. That shadow of the dragonfly, it's really nice. Yeah, we'll definitely work our way through some missions, man. Have a little play with it. You know, just from a sort of immersion kind of point of view, rather than just going and doing panels and other ships. Quite like the idea of that. Oh no, it was all right, Slaw. Yeah, honestly, it worked really well, dude. Had no, I mean, even finding panels instantly, dude. They're everywhere, bro. It's like the way rock mining and everything should be, in my opinion. You know, just stop making us like fucking jump through hoops for shit that you know is boring to play, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, straight out, multiples of 2,000, ping straight in, zoom, scoop it up. You know, 4 or 5 SCU straight away. Move on to the next one. It was actually really pleasant, dude. I do like the salvaging. Played about with the gimbals, played about with the tractor beam. It's good fun. But you've brought up a really good point there, Slaw. I didn't think about that. What they need to enable us to do is on the MFD when we request landing. Because obviously, if you're going to use your hotkey, then you know you just have to deal with it, aren't you? But we need to be able to request Seraphim Station specifically, don't we? If you're in a large ship. Any ship that got docking collar, there should be like another option, shouldn't there? Hangar only or something. Because until they do that, we've actually got a bit of a problem, haven't we? Unless someone in chat knows a workaround for it that doesn't involve fannying about loads. You're right, Blade. How are you, bro? How's things, me old mucker? You're right, mate. Is it gonna let me plot? Invalid target. Okay, not a problem. What did we do to fix that last time? Did we just go straight to? Did we try Daymar? And we'll plot when we get to Daymar. Obviously, orbital markers apparently don't exist in this game. Yeah, that's a little puzzle there, Taloya. You will? Oh no, it's mining. I was about to say, Taloya, I don't know if you'd heard, but like Nyx is coming soon, dude. Like the 3rd system. I was about to say, which is going to be good for salvage, but actually it's prospecting, probably, isn't it? Not salvage. What was that, Darth? Salvage was literally the least broken gameplay loop. And of course they can't have that. Let's make it as broken. Well, it's not broken, though, is it? It's not. It's only broken if you're in a reclaim, all right? Oh well, potentially. I mean, it does still work, yeah. We just can't unload the reclaimer. There's got to be a way around it, man. I bet some clever sods figured it out. But it seems a bit of an oversight, doesn't it? Now I'm sitting here thinking about it, it's actually quite a big problem, isn't it? Oh no, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. There's an easy solution, right? Dude, what are we making a mountain out of a molehill? It's super easy, right? Oh no, because it might not do it on the claim, right? Oh no, it wouldn't work, would it? Because like, I'm thinking even if you dock with a docking collar, yeah? Within a few minutes, it just auto leaves it. It doesn't like the ship staying on the docking collar, does it? So they just get auto put back in. don't they? You know when we did it with the Polaris? And then you retrieve it, don't you? But when you retrieve it, it could still put you back on the docking collar, couldn't it? No, not if you store it, Lawyer. If you go to a docking collar and go to the ASOP and store it, then it doesn't. That's not an impound, is it? Obviously. But you've still got the problem then when you summon it, it might not put it in a hangar. Or does it? Or does it always put the big ships in a hangar rather than the docking collar? I can't remember, bro. You know when I got up from my seat earlier to answer the door, right? I thought, shall I just like do that? I thought, now I'll be back in time. I didn't realise how close we were coming into it, man. Fucking, dude, it must have been seconds before I splashed. But yeah, all you do, you've come back with a reclaimer, you request docking permission. One or two things, you're either going to get a docking collar or a hangar. If you get a docking collar, leave it, go straight to an ASOP and store it. Job done. Oh shit, this, hang on, is this going to be, oh fuck. Left that a bit late, didn't I? I was about to say, shit, has this thing got turrets? I can see where my last death was, boys. I'm going to assume there's no turrets. I'd have been lit up like a Christmas tree by now, wouldn't I? Oh, I am getting... Oh, no. Hang on. What the hell's hitting me, dude? Hey, what the hell's hitting me, dude? There's no way that's the turret, right? What the fuck, dude? What the hell was that all about, right? And why is my nose not moving? Hello, nose? I don't know. Was it? Was it? So it wasn't another ship, was it? Well, we know there's turrets, so let's like go in nice and carefully. So there are turrets. I thought there were because it said clear of hostiles, which normally means the turrets are active, aren't they? To be fair, that top turret probably got a line on there. Shouldn't have here though, should it? I think we're fairly safe there. Because it's right on the top, it's on the front of that top deck thing, isn't it? Yeah, we probably don't want to get much closer. Yeah. We're probably playing with fire there, I think. I'm reckoning just inside here and go down on the Dragonfly. Should we just have a should we have a little cheeky peeky? What do you think, bro? Oh, I think we can get a bit closer, look. As long as we stay nice and low. We should be alright there. Alright, what do you reckon? 2 clicks out seems reasonable. Let's go a little bit closer. Yeah, let's do a smidge closer. Try and go into 2 clicks. I think that's playing with fire there, let's be honest. Let's put her down, boys. Okay, lads. Let's take her out then, boys. This is what I like. I like this. This is kind of cool, right?
Landing complete.
We'll see. We'll see if we can snipe a few dudes at the front because everyone's a bad guy here. Yeah. Let me just close these. It'll be so nice when we can actually like choose to just open like one door, dude. They should add to the MFD just like door connectors. It's like you just have like, say, 3 hotkeys. One for your main cargo. And then the other one's for other things like docking collars and stuff. And you just program the ones you want. That would be lovely, dude.
Launch complete.
Got some flames coming out of the arse end of my cutty black lot. Now, are we gonna play like? Are we gonna play proper? And actually close the cutty black? I think we probably should. Turret, yeah, you gotta be really careful with the turrets, man. The laser turrets, I honestly, dude, we know what poor Automate's been getting absolutely hammered by them, bro. They only need like 1 millimeter of fucking line of sight, dude, and they will fucking destroy you, dude. They are not to be sniffed at. I remember like before, man, you know, even the cutty could take some serious hits from one of those turrets, bro. Not anymore, man. They really are death turrets, aren't they? Which, to be fair, I think is cool. I always thought they were a bit underpowered. I thought, what's the point in a turret where you can swoop in a fucking Titan and blow it up? It's a bit of a shit turret, really, isn't it? A game just delivered your cake to your small hangar. Dude. You gotta get a screening of that, bro. I always get confused. I always think the vulture. I always like either think the cutty's small or the vulture's medium. And I'm always equally surprised every time where it puts it in the other one. I still think of the cutties as small. I really do, for some reason. The automated bug. To be fair, I think it had I think that top turret had me. To be fair, Darth. And I tell you what, the fact I got as close as I did before it opened fire on me tells me that Automated's definitely got something going on. Because I was like 3-4 clicks, wasn't I? High in the sky, dude, and they hadn't opened them. And that's why I thought, fuck it, we'll just keep going in, dude. Because we were coming in from over there, weren't we? I think. Alright, should we go in behind those rocks up there, maybe? And then sort of like see what we're up against? Because there should be some dudes down on the front, shouldn't there? As long as I like tuck this in here. They shouldn't be too bothered with it, should they? Yeah, I can see them, look. This is kind of cool, man. This is where the game's like neat as fuck, dude. Oh no! I didn't bring any ammo. Because I died, didn't I? Fucking hell. I forgot to bring ammo, boys. Oh my god, you can't make this shit up, dude. You can't make this shit up. Now, my corpse is over there, which technically has got some ammo on it. if we can make it that far. I'm not seeing any other dudes. I'm also not seeing any copions or anything, so that's a good sign. Not seeing anything. Alrighty, boys. Let's see if I can get my P4 out, and let's go and see if I can find my corpse. Now, what will be on the corpse? Will it be the actual inventory? Will the inventory of my character be there? It should be, shouldn't it? I think. I just won't be able to, like, take replicas of my guns, etc. Right? So that's actually quite cool in a way. If it works. Hello, mate. You alright? What happened down here, bro? What's that? You had to answer the door. That's a good excuse, isn't it, bro? You look like you're still alive, mate. Oh, look at this. Fucking awesome, dude. We are the daddy kings of Star Citizen, boys. Look at that. Inventory recovery, lads. Inventory recovery. Is there anything else I can take? Oh, bottles of cruise as well. Very nice, mate. Very nice. We'll drop them down there. Oh, I wonder if stacking's working. Alright, close that. Let's do a repull. Get the old sniper out. Little repull on that. Beautiful, boys. There's my dragonfly up there, look. God damn, what the fuck is that? Someone had a bad day there, didn't they? Holy shit, wrapped it around a fucking lamppost, mate. Fucking knobber. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's all part of Tomb and I have been working on an orbital drop ammo system, right? Yeah, what you do is, exactly. Yeah, nice one too. Only 38% left, man. All part of our cunning strategic plan as the Pickle Pirates, boys. Now, what worries me is I'm hearing gunfire, which makes me think, since there's no civilians in here, do you think there might be another player in here? Who's that? Are you a bad guy or a good guy? Who the hell's shooting at who, dude? I don't know what to do here, man. Oh, son of a bitch. Moving in on me, you need to hurry up, dude. Oh, what happened then, dude? You just saw a dude over there then. Why is he doing that when I go to reload? What are you doing, dude? Okay, right, now I'm ready to move. You like the white armor? Do you want to come and get it, dude? That dude's feet. What the fuck, bro? What are you... Dude, that's just like mad that I can even make that out from that distance. 15%. Oh my god. Good. Bad? He was... Oh shit, he was purple, right? So purple's bad, yeah? Oh no. Are we still okay? Oh god, I was really hesitant then. I'm like, hang on, he's blue. Blue's good, right? Then I'm thinking, oh, no, but purple's bad, right? And purple overwrites blue, yeah? But we didn't have an eliminate target on him. I'm like, I'm seeing a journey to Clasher in my future, boys. You know what I'm saying? Did you just lob a grenade? He did, didn't he? Fucking summer. Oh my god, are you... Alright, that wasn't a bad guy. Right, we did it. We did it, boys. We did it. Right, I think, given that we don't really know what's going on here, I reckon we get out pretty quickly, to be honest, boys. Because I have a feeling we might be caught on another player's, like, mission or something, maybe, you know? I mean, it makes me old, I like to carry about 40, but... Should we try it? Trouble is it's the speed with which you get, yeah. Oh, God. Grenades are slow, ain't they, man? You got to... Oh, fuck! Oh, you son of a bitch. You see what I mean? Getting out's the fucking problem, isn't it? Oh, you want to see this white armor, but alright, surface level 1. Now I'm gonna err on the side of caution, assume we've got some respawns. What's the rule on taking things on and off an elevator? Do I have to stay on the elevator or do I have to get off the elevator to move in? What was the old rule when we used to cram the elevator full of bodies? Not seeing anyone. Will it work if I do that? Yes, it will. Oh, I won't be able to, will I? Shit, I just thought. I can't carry him. Unless I put him on the passenger seat, which just seems rude, really, doesn't it? I won't be able to bring it back, but... I'd come in like a wheeled vehicle, maybe, dude. I mean, I can try. I could try draping him over the back of the Dragonfly. I mean, technically there is a passenger seat. I can sort of sit him in it and duct tape him to it. Where the fuck am I going to get a 1SCU fucking box from, bro? I can't say. It won't fit in my backpack, will it? I mean, I can try. I'll get him out of the hot zone. I don't think it's all going to fit, is it? A full suit of armor? Yeah, it might do. I'll try it. First of all, I'm going to try sticking him on the back to see what happens. Purely for shits and giggles, right? No. Although, actually, impressive physics, the way he sort of, like, went on it and sort of draped himself back off it. I mean, I suppose, like... Kind of weird. It won't let me rotate. Can you not rotate bodies? Can you not do that? Is that not a thing? Let me just check I'm in the right mode. Can you not rotate bodies, dudes? It's just R, isn't it? Oh no, you can't. Huh? I didn't. What? Why? Yeah, it doesn't work, Penka. Well, I don't know. I know what it is. It's just not doing anything. I'm sure I've rotated bodies in the past. What could possibly go wrong with this then, yeah? If that works, that is like a fucking miracle, innit? Let's be honest, bro, right? Oh. Where's the ship, dudes? Why is it turning so slowly? Why is it turning so slowly? Is it because I've got a dude on the back? Welcome to Star Citizen, bro. Come with me, my little peach. We're going to go on grand adventures together. You, I, and Buck. I had no idea what today. And, oh, it's just beautiful. Landing gear? I don't think it has landing gear, dude. Or does it? No, I don't think it has landing gear. It's a hover bike, dude. I don't think it's that good a simulation, Taloy. Oh no, we lost him. We lost him, boys. But we know it can be done. Alright, we know it can be done. Just gotta get him. We gotta get him. It's looking pretty good there, man. Oh, really, dude? I thought that was a good one, bro. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's it. Yeah, maybe I could strap his legs. Like, I could hold on to his leg, look. Oh, yeah, man. What do you think? How far we got to go? 1.8 kilometers. Oh, you son of a bitch. To be fair, I reckon I could probably get the Cody Black in there, dude. I don't, you know what? I don't know. I think it does have storage. Should we have a look? So I've never really played with a Dragonfly, to be honest, mate. It's good. It's a good point. It looks like she's got some boxes on the back, doesn't it? Not seeing anything. Pilot seat and passenger seat. No, it doesn't look like it, bro. Oh. I might be able to get all the armor in my backpack. I mean, it looks like it's light armor, doesn't it? That's looking good, dude. Come on, that's looking good, right? Ish, maybe. Oh, he's gonna slide off. What a knob. Hold on, you knobber. What's the matter with you? Oh no, we don't want that. Oh my god. Wonder why I can't rotate bodies then. Look, you can't. Doing R doesn't allow you to rotate, man. It works alright with like boxes and things, doesn't it? Oh, that's looking pretty tasty, boys. Oh, it's looking... Really? Really, dude? Can I wedge him into the engine? What, you mean like... I don't think so, dude, no. No, I don't think that's gonna work, bro. What about if I like put him on? I do feel quite bad. What about if we try and put him on the front between the two? What about if we like put him like on the front? Oh god, shit, sorry mate. Oh god, catch him, catch him. Oh, saved your life, bro. Saved your life, mate. Oh no, goddamn son of a bitch. Alright, what about if we put him like in there? Like that. Yeah. And then as we move forwards, like, he'll stay on it, won't he? What do you think, dudes? It's looking good so far. No! Fucking hell! God damn, dude. Curses, bro. Curses. All this for the things I do for you lot. I could probably have walked him back to the... I could drag his cold ass corpse all the way back by now. That's looking good. That looks fucking good, dudes. You ain't gonna get any better than that. If that don't work, we're fucked, ain't we? I mean, that, you just don't get any better than that, man. I mean, that is like grade A kidnapping, that is, isn't it? Right, steady. Dude! Fuck it. Fuck it. It ain't worth the hassle. You want to see it that? Oh, I'll just come and get you some more another time, dude. Because that's doing my fucking fruit and nut in now, bro. And now I'm going way too fast in a dragonfly. Oh, hang on. I suppose technically, I didn't check to see if it'd fit in the backpack though, did I? Does anyone know where he was? Because I don't. Was he over here somewhere? Oh, slow down a bit, slow down a bit, slow down a bit, man. Oh, God. Could be... Oh, around here, around here. Is that him over there? Shit. Oh, I've got no idea, bro. I feel like I'm well off, man. You know what I mean? I'll do another mission. I'll do another mission. Think left a bit. What over there? Can you ping on this? Oh my god, this thing is just like so hard to control, dude. Whereabouts, Griffin? What's that? What's that? I don't know, dude. Think it could have been like back there somewhere. I have no idea where he is, dudes. I don't even know where the POI is now. Oh, the POI is over there. Well, hang on, so where? So it must have been between there and there. This is what happens when missions aren't working. So you would have thought I'd have gone up. I don't know, that don't seem like the route I would have taken, does it? Doesn't seem right at all. Because like the front door's over there, isn't it? So so I would have parked. Yeah, if we retrace our steps, I parked behind those boulders just over there, didn't I? So I would have been coming up and around here. Maybe around there. I reckon that puts us about on. Oh, what was that? Gotta be around here somewhere, yeah? Where the fuck is he, dude? Feel like he would have been down there, don't you? On our left. Oh, near the sandy rock. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's this? Oh, look. A fucking baton. Oh, no. And your head. Oh, shit. Sorry, dude. I don't know, dude. I feel like I've let you down here, but... You know what I mean? I feel like I've let you down, bro. We were 1.8 clicks away. I'm way out of it, dude. way out of it. I'm so sorry, dude. I tried, man. I tried. It was all going so well, dude. I should have got some height. I should have gone up like this. And just like cruised with him all the way home, man. But sadly, he does slowly come back down, doesn't he? Oh, yeah, Jack, I can see him, mate. Oh, yeah, right up my arse. Yeah. Fear not, but we'll get his suit of white armor if it kills us. It did, I must admit, it did look quite nice, actually, didn't it? It was quite nice looking armor. Alright, down you go, broski. Oh god, careful, Grum. Don't get too cocky, alright, mate? Don't get too cocky, lad. Do you want... Well, if you... Yeah, it's too late now. We can do a bunker together if you want. But, and then get you some armor that way. You could come on my dragonfly. Between us, we'd probably have, you know, we'd probably have to get a full suit in both our backpacks, wouldn't we? I would have thought. Engines on. Engines on. Engines on. Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ. Welcome to the hell that is the dragonfly, boys. Welcome to the hell that is the dragonfly. She requires a gentle touch. A truly gentle touch, boys. Cloud, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much, mate. Right, there we go. Perfect. Look at that. I installed a new heating system in my Cutty Black earlier, boys. It's runs on fossil fuels. This is part of my vaporizing system. This smells of lemons. It's very nice. Cleanses the sand of the... it's much better, you know. Gets all the sand off your lads, you know. Very dusty planks, Damon. Alright, are we in? Engines on, sir. Right, now I've pressed the landing gear and I'm sure I heard it. Wow, it's slow, isn't it? What is with landing gear on the Cutty Black, man? Alright, now we gotta be very careful here, boys. Because that turret has got a dangle of the angle on us. Febrezed. You know, I shit you not, right? I opened the door after the stream yesterday, right? Star. I shit you not, dude. And I caught this like mighty whiff or something. Not unpleasant, but also not... Oh shit, we're getting hit. The girlfriend has bought this like Lenore something that you spray on the clothes when you iron it, yeah? It's like a misty thing. You spray it on the clothes as you iron it. It's supposed to make it smell even nicer. She'd put it in the fucking vaporizer thing, dude. So like the old house smelled of freaking Lenore, bro. The Nox and X1 are even worse. Are they really? They're actually worse than the Dragonfly. I didn't think that was humanly possible. Wow, Jesus. Well, we finished the mission, didn't we? We did do the mission. And I got my armor back as well. Are the missions still broken today? They are smashed, yeah. Yeah, completely fucked. Well, I say that. Not all of them. So I have just done a bounty. Or no, I've just done a mercenary mission, dude. But, Protect Site's going to mean... I'm going to have been clashing with one of them, you know. We should probably go and repair the Cutty, because we took a big hit from that turret, didn't we? So what's happened to the old bunker missions then? Help protect site. We don't really want that. Sweep and clear. Yeah, that's what we want, isn't it? We'll try that. Let's see if it... Oh, it worked. Track. Maps. Alright, invalid target. No surprise there. Can we actually go to Yale though? Yes, we can. Alright, boys. Tally ho, toot pip. Yeah, that's it. Decontamination, right? By fire. Hang on, before you board, we just need to make sure all contaminants are removed. Okay, not a problem. Why are you pouring petrol all over me? We decontaminate by setting fire to you, bro, and hopefully everything will work out just fine, dude. He logged in on Sunday night for a fleet op and could see the Pulse's location in space. What, I just stayed there? I think, didn't we have that with that shiv? I think I had a shiv that remained persistent on a server for like 3 days, if I remember, dude. I didn't even know servers stayed online that long, to be fair, bro. The grey shiv. Oh, that's quite cool, actually, bloke. Watch the beautiful sunset. The knock to death rolls and the X1 shoots up if you don't turn the engine off for like 10 seconds before you get off it. Oh, thanks for the tip, dude. Oh, a salted caramel Kit Kat latte. I'd have been happier with just a salted caramel Kit Kat. They're quite nice then. So we're probably going to get attacked again. I wonder how much damage we've taken to the front of this ship. I'm going to assume a great deal of it. She's probably a bit flaky on the nose, isn't she? Well, we tried, didn't we? You see, if I'd had my Tumbril Cyclone, that would have been fine. I could have piled up a load of those corpses on the back, couldn't I? I suppose if we go to a protect site, it'd be easier, wouldn't it? Because we wouldn't get attacked by the turrets on final approach, would we? I think we'll start getting the shields up. Not that they're going to make a huge difference, but... Definitely having some big delay on inputs today, guys. You know what I mean? Like, really big delays. Landing gear and VTOLs, like you click it and just like nothing happens for ages, man. Look how much I'm having to lift the nose up. So we've definitely taken, I think we've lost like a vertical thruster on that front wing, haven't we? So I'm having to pull up quite a lot just to maintain like horizon. We're 10 clicks out. So I can't imagine we're going to get shot at just yet. I don't trust these turrets, man. Like I said, I've only got to get like a 1mm angle on you. I have no idea what is over that top, dude. We'll come in behind the... Oh, look at the like the snow blowing off that. Isn't that gorgeous, dude? Keybind for looking forward like this, just right mouse, dude. If that's what you mean. There's like the zoom in. It's called precision mode, I think, is the official name for it, isn't it? Is that shooting at me? Look at that. See what I mean? We're just a sitting duck there, aren't we? Absolute sitting duck, bro. So I think we're probably better off putting it down here then, aren't we? And going in on the Dragonfly, I guess. Kind of cool, man. This is where I love the verse. You know? Where it's like, you know, just like chill out, enjoy it for what it is, bro. Now we want to be a little bit careful here, because let's have a look at that back door before we put her down. Because I really don't want to be coming out on those rocks on that dragonfly, dude. I'd say that's looking pretty good. So what I'll do is I'll put the doors back, because it's less to close then. Just have to open one back one, don't I? Oh, it'd be so cool, wouldn't it, Blood? We need some icties storming over the top, man. I really should get this repaired. Now, if I find the armor again for Buck, do we have a plan? I mean, the only plan I can think of is to try and get it in my backpack. That's all I can think of, really. I suppose what we could do is we could try and get like, oh no, that won't work either. Shit. You've set us quite the task here, Buck. Quite the task, sir. Oh, look at the snow. Isn't that gorgeous, bro?
Engines offline. Landing complete.
Bloody freezing, mate. Eh? Bloody freezing, bruh. Alright, let's go, boys. That is actually really, really pretty, dude. Very wonderfully immersive.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Okay, boys. Let's lift her up a smidge. Let's get a bearing on our objective. So where the dragonfly doesn't do well on travelling against an incline like that, right? She tries to like horizontal level out, doesn't she? Ah, the cut is awesome, Lipper. I mean, I really like the Cutty Black, dude. I think if I, you know, had very limited, so say like, if I could have a Titan, a Cutty Black, and a Dragonfly, dude. You just got fun to be at it. Jesus Christ, I think we should lift that nose up a little bit. She's not happy about that one at all, is she? Yeah, I think I'd be quite happy with that, dude. Plenty of fun to be had, right? And it's all like small stuff at that point as well, isn't it? You know, you can have a fun time in the verse. You know, easily start making some money. And their small form factor, you know, they look kind of cool. It opens up a lot of options, doesn't it? So did you say you could get a 1 SCU on the back of the Dragonfly? Were you taking the piss when you said that? Or can that actually be done? Oh, there's a Taurus over here, look. I don't see how you'd get a 1 SCU on the back of this. And like have it actually work. In the same way getting a body on the back of it sort of worked, but that would be cool, wouldn't it? That would actually be really neat if you could get a little box on the back of it, or even just a little bit of storage on it would be wonderful. Like maybe make a modular so we could remove the passenger. Oh, I just saw a cyclone over there. And if she works, we could definitely take bodies out on that, couldn't we? Ooh, let's see if she works, dudes. Ooh, enter passenger seat. She might be functioning. Alright, I don't seem to be able to move her. Engines on. Ooh! Buckaroony, dude. Buckaroony. I literally just said a temporal cyclone, didn't I? Would be cool. We get loads of bodies on it. We come here and there's literally a temporal cyclone. I swear to God there's a glitch in the Matrix, dude. What are the fucking chances, bro? Extremely low, right? Alright, now are these all bad guys? Because he looks all blue to me. Dude, are these bad guys or not? Because there's no purple on them, right? Does anyone know? This drives me potty, man. Because to me, they're the bad guys, right? These dudes here, yeah? But these dudes look like... He's shooting at me. Not bad. Why are you shooting at me, dude? I don't think you're even a bad guy, bro. Jesus, that hurt, man. Shit, I need to get this. I said we'd have some interruptions today, didn't I? I wasn't bloody wrong, bro. Right, okay. So, that wheeled tumbril cyclone, yeah? Is that going to get... I've got a tier 3 injury. Is that going to be lit up by turrets or not? I think I might be able to bring you some booty here, but if it don't all go to ass, bro. There's a player around. Are you joking? Oh no, really, dude? Oh, sir. I'm just healing up, mate. Thanks for not shooting me in the face, bro. Is this anyone we know? A ship crashed and someone ran past you. Oh, should we put on chat? Shit, oh hang on, fuck, is he not following me in? Oh shit, is it Vincent? Oh, one sec, let me get the nearest locale. Oh no, I don't think that is him. Alright, let's see. We got 61%. It's Buck. Is that you? Oh shit, is that you, Buck? Oh, sorry, bruh. Let me murder me dudes, bruh. Let me murder me dudes. Sorry, I've just had a complex phone call. My head's spinning, dude. Alright, where's all the bad dudes then? Where's all the bad dudes, bruh? Oh, there's a bad dude. Oh shit! Oh my god, really? Oh no, we want it off auto, dude. Oh no. Off auto, bro. Off auto? Or is that on auto? Oh, crafty. Where did... hello? Oh, there it is! Fucking hell! Oh my god! Oh my god. Panic. I panicked! Bloody millions of them, Buck! There's bloody millions of them, mate! I tell you what, the amount of white armor you can get out of this will be freaking insane. We're just gonna ram that tumble cyclone. Who the fuck was that? That sounded like it was right behind me, didn't it? I feel like I've still got some dudes at the top. Oh my... Jesus Christ! Go ahead. Fuck, these guys are insane, dude! Is there some dude up there shooting at me? No. Shit, that's a grenade. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, but this is actually... Oh my god, dude. Oh, we did it, we did it, we did it. Oh, fucking hell, bro. That was brutal, man. Oh, fuck you, Caskell. Little Faith. What do you think this is, dude? What do you think this is, bro? Oh my god, is that you, Bot? Is that you? Flash. Oh yeah. Alright, let's get some booties out, bro. Let's get some booties out. We're gonna ram this thing full. Start taking them onto the elevator, mate. Let's get some Star Trek Stormtrooper armor. Oh, sorry, bro. I think he's dead, actually. Now I think about it. Still nice to be polite, though, isn't it? Eh? Even to a corpse. Okay. 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 Now we've got to be careful. We don't want these glitching out, do we? Sorry. Well, I'll tell you what, but oh no. We'll go and get the... Do you want some more? Hang on. Oh shit! Oh my god, there's fucking millions of them, lads! Oh, he's a friendly, I think, isn't he? These are not white armor. Should we just take what we've got then? Because we might have a respawn. Was there not another? Shit. Got another one, dude. Are you up there? Yeah, I'll pop one up to you. Oh, fuck! Is that a dude? Dude, but you just fucking shot me, dude! Aggravated fucking assault on screen, dude! What the fuck, bro? I came all the way down and see fucking arm. You just shot me in the dick, dude! That really hurts, man! Jesus Christ, dude! Am I alright, bro? What am I gonna tell me fucking mom now? Jesus! Holy shit, bro! That really hurt, dude. It's a good job you're a shit shot. Holy crap, where am I going now? Which way is out? This way. God damn it. Who needs fucking friends? Hours I've been trying to get him a suit of this arm. Fucking hell, bro. Fucking typical day out with the pickle pirates, innit, eh? Everything goes swimmingly. Your best mate shoots in the fucking head, look. Right, I'm ready for extraction, but ready for extraction. I think I've lost an arm, dude. If you see an arm down there, it's mine, bro. Oh my god. I'll tell you what, I got shot twice there, and on 2 occasions, Buck. I'm not exaggerating, dude. 43% health, bro. Like, twice. Like, 2 different dudes after a heal, dude. Like, 40, 43, 50% health, dude. Laser precision, dude. They couldn't even see him, dude. Just a bang. And then, Buck, some friendly shot me, dude. What an asshole, dude. Alright, so I'm going to go and get the cyclone, right? And hope the turret doesn't blow it up. I think it's just round here, isn't it? He got excited. It's just a double down with the pickle pirates, bro. I'm surprised it's got this fucking well, to be honest, mate. Alright, let's tell me. I'm gonna bring around. Now, will it get shot by the turrets? I don't think it will, right? But having said that, I'm not entirely sure, dude. You know what I mean? I love the cyclone. I think she's so good, man. Alright, I'm ready, bro. Let's load her up, dude. Oh, did that go in? Oh. Oh, hang on, what happens? Is that 2? How many limbs are in there? I don't know. Maybe. Might want to lower him in a bit, but I think I dropped that one quite heavily. I don't think it likes it when you do that. Oh, what happened there? Or grab us a donut, bro. I like donuts. They're my favourite, mate. Look, have a go see if you can rotate bodies, because I don't seem to be able to, bro. Well, I can rotate them like this when they're just like free vortexing, but... I'm gonna lower him in really gently, bro, look. Beautiful, yeah? Beautiful, dude. Oh. Oh, what happened there? Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it, bro? Hey? Something deeply wrong about this, mate. Just something like, I don't know, bro. You know what I mean, dude? I don't know, mate. I feel a bit bad, dude. You know what I mean? Feels wrong, morally. All right. Oh, hang on, the engines were still on. Right, I'm out of here, dude. Let's go. I really like the Tundra. She's like a really nice car, man. Oh yeah, look at that. Those bodies are like proper locked in as well, like, isn't that? I think that's my ship. 3 clicks out, is that right? I don't know. Was it this far? Woohoo! Oh no! But you can't do it like in GTA and move the car around in midair. Which is, you know, to be fair, correct, but sort of also not as much fun. I hope this is where we're going, dude. It feels right. Let me just slow down at the top of the hill just so we sort of like that. Still 2 clicks out. I don't remember it taking this long to get here, dude. I don't know where we're going. It might not even be my ship, dude. But we'll keep heading there. Can't get you going out in the passenger seat. What, are you supposed to be able to? Oh, dude. My bad, dude. I was going to slow down as well. I thought, now we'll be alright on that. Don't worry. I'm just slowing it down. Don't know what's on the reach line, bro. Alright, dude. Alright. So, should we fly back to Seraphim? We want to get these in your hangar, though, don't we? How are we going to do... Oh, no, yeah. We can still go in my hangar, but you're freighter, mate, can't we? This would be cool if we could find like a nice suit of armor that we all really like, and then we could all have it as the big old pirates, and we could have a day out getting the uniforms for the new recruits, couldn't we? That would be kind of cool. You're right, Doovie. You don't like the added motion, brother? It's weird, isn't it, Shady? Yeah, there's a few things like that that are a bit unnecessary, isn't it, dude? I think that's been in for ages, though, to be honest, mate. I seem to remember that, you know, just being a thing a long time ago. Be interested to see what it looks like to buck, because I seem to remember one of the problems you have, right, is if you're not the driver, I think sometimes the wheels don't even animate. It just looks like it's sliding across the ground, and the wheels are kind of like just in a static lock position. I'm not sure if that's just the Rock or certain ships, or... Do you want to jump out and open the back when we get there? But let you get out. We're just getting some armor for Buccarini, bro. But yeah, I love the wheels on this thing. I think she's just like epic, man. Oh, what happened there? Can you not play with the camera? Oh, what the hell, dude? So you don't have, like, I can't zoom in and out in third person? With the, oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, are we not in a party bot? We might not be in a party. Why is everything red in my bottom left? Send me a party invite, bro. Might not be letting you in because of that, dude. I mean, yeah, why am I all red? Still not letting you open? I was going to say. That's actually nice to know it works like that, but to be honest. Ooh. Steady on me, old mucker. Steady on. Steady on. I think I'll turn her off on that there. It'll be okay, alright. Right, let's go, boys. Oh, it's all blue now, look. Huh? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, it's dynamic. Oh, it's because I'm in the tumbril. Oh, yeah, yeah, got it. Is that... Oh, yeah, now it's orange. Oh, shit, I don't think I ever actually noticed that, you know. Huh. Mad. Now, we gotta be a bit careful here, haven't we? Because the last thing we want now... God, that landing gear, man, it's like so delayed, dude. Not a problem, it just seems weird that it's from a thing. Yeah, because that turret's going to be a problem, innit, bro? Now, oh yeah, shit. I was about to say I'm actually facing the encampment, aren't I? We want to stay really low here, don't we? Albeit probably not that low. That was a little bit close, bro. A little bit close. What do you reckon? You're about 10 seconds. That'll put us two-ish clicks out. Burn. Then up we go, boys. Up and away, boys. Up and away. See you later, alligator. Alright. Strapping buck. Taking you home, my friend. That was a good run, wasn't it? Like nice sort of dynamic bit of gameplay there. You know, you gave us like a little to-do, didn't you, Buck? Kind of worked out cool. Thanks for dropping in, man. That was cool, bro. I must admit, I thought I was very lucky to see another player who didn't just shoot me in the dick while I was healing up in the corner. You mean the cheap seats in the back? Straps in the little foldables, the cutty black foldables. Now what we gotta do is not crash it into Seraphim, dude. Oh, what's you got? Hang on, what you got then, dude? Have you bought new panels, bro? Right. So Seraphim destruction, as always. You can never plot in. It always puts you about 800 kilometers outside Seraphim, doesn't it? Yeah, look. So you always overshoot Seraphim, don't you? Every fucking time, bro. It's so weird. I don't think I've ever done a singular final hop to Seraphim. Ah! No, I can't ping again, dude. Yeah, I've got no pings again, dude. What the hell's going on with pings, bro? Do you think I've actually damaged my radar or something? Because even if I try different modes, I've got no ping. You know, it's not like it's different modes for different buttons. Right, where's she gonna pause? Yeah, I wonder what's caused that. Yeah, my ping ding's been dingle pongled. I don't know. But to be fair, I did take a bit of nose damage from that turret, so I'm not sure if I couldn't ping before that, to be fair. I've had it happen a few times though with the ping. We've checked the power. We know we've got power to radar. So we know it's not that. Is it giving me the vertical hanger? I think it has, hasn't it? Noticing a lot of lag on things, dude. Everything seems to be like really sort of rickety today. So I've already pressed landing gear and it still hasn't come out, look. You know what I mean? Just started deploying, hasn't it? Very strange. A strange day in the verse, boys. VTOL's working reasonably well. That doesn't seem to be quite as delayed as the landing gear. To be honest, I think the Code Black's always had an issue with this thing. I think this is where the animation issue has been fixed by just like really sort of lagging it out, I think, to be honest. Alright, but we are, oh my god, we are in home and dry, dude. I just want to get it all centered up, dude. You know what I mean? Let's all play it properly, you know what I mean? Yeah. I tell you what is happening. She's got a little bit, I said earlier, yeah, she has. She's got a little bit of drift on her. Because we must have lost an engine on that front wing. You know, one of the oh my god, what the hell? We got a ghost here. So yeah, we must have taken a big hit on that front right. I've lost like a vertical lift thruster, I think. Landing. Yeah, look at that. Big repair, dude. Big repair, bro. Holy shit, no wonder, dude. I knew she felt weird. It's actually, I think that's really cool though. I think the fact that I can feel it as a pilot is actually really neat. So no doubt that will fix the ding ping as well, right? Oh, hang on, let me we might as well take this out, right? She's got a bouncy wheel, bro. She's sliding, dude. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get her out, mate. Maybe if we can get those wheels moving a bit, look. There we go, look. It's really weird, isn't it? It's like that suspension just like completely freaking out, look. I reckon we might just drag the bodies out, but yeah, she's sliding. No matter what I do, she's always sliding, look. That's a shame, because I don't remember that being a problem with the Tumble Cyclone. The pivot point drift was the rock issue, wasn't it? We always used to have that with a rock. I'm just going to have to brute force it. Oh shit, don't spring you over, Buck. You alright, mate? What were you thinking, you mad lad? Eh? Boop, boop, boop. This vehicle is reversing. Bloop, bloop. Did you not hear it? Did you not hear the reversing thing? Jesus. What do you mean bad driver? How can he be a bad driver? I came out the back of a Code Black. It's not like there was like, you know, like, oh, where shall I stand? Well, maybe like here might be a bad idea. You know what I mean? Oh, I could have stood over here. You know what I mean? Like, or over here. You know, or maybe over here. But you know what? I'll stand right here, mate. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'll just stand in the middle of the runway. You know what I mean? Alright. Can you not get them out then, Buck? Have you got a problem? Because I noticed when we were down at the facility, you didn't seem to be able to. Let me see if I can get them out. So if I put one on the floor here, can you not move that? No. I can't even see a beam coming out here. Shall I put them on the elevator for you? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I just suddenly thought you can't do this, can you? You can't put people on elevators, can you? So, you're going to have to... Have you got like a 1S? What happened there? Oh, is that one that you put in? Ah, is this one of these things like we noticed with the Paladin? Yeah, ones you put into the vehicle, I don't think I can take out, dude. Yeah, you see? We noticed this the other day, didn't we? But there's like a... Oh, yeah, I'm going to assume you put 2 in then, did you, dude? See if you can get the other one out as well, man. We noticed it when Darth, myself, and Caskell were doing the datapad missions. And if Caskell brought in the dead dude, I couldn't get him out, could I? It's like something I don't know if it's a new thing or an old thing. You can't get his armor either. Is that? Oh shit! You're kidding. I can, dude. I can get the armor, dude. Can't do it all in one go, but I assume if I put it on here, yeah. But as long as you put it down, it'll go into your elevator, yeah? Did you think? Oh, where'd the backpack go? Oh, maybe it was backpack. Oh, it's chest piece, that's cool. I'll put like all of one suit. I don't know. Do you reckon that's like... I don't know. Is that work? I mean, is that... Oh, where'd it go? What the fuck? Did I not just get some core armor off that, dude? Oh, it's still there. Oh, maybe it's too big. Oh, it's there now. Checking it. Oh, maybe I just misclicked it or something. I don't know how that works. I mean, should we just see... Do these mag clamp? Might be better to sort of like do that. Guarantee you're getting it, but I've got one full suit on here, I think, dude. Can you... Oh, have you looted one? What have you done with yours then? Let me get... So I'll be able to take that, that, and that in one go, yeah? And then if I just sort of like drag... Oh. It's just happened again, hasn't it? Am I going too fast? You think I need to slow it down a notch? Just like let it settle. Legs, chest. Legs, chest. Close, open. Oh yeah, chest's not there. If the armor starts back to NPC, try putting it in your hands and then on the floor or the backpack. What, you mean like grabbing it and carrying it? Right, thank you for that. And then I suppose I can do place. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, yeah, it thinks I'm trying to interact with that over there, I think, doesn't it? I'm not seeing a silhouette. What we'll do is we'll just drop it then, yeah? Unceremoniously onto the floor. And then just mag clamp it down, I guess. It's a bit of a fucking pain in the old didgeridoo, isn't it? But we're getting there. But now the question is it? I want a eureka scream from you, telling me that it has all gone in. I'm gonna go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close. Open. Worked. Maybe just slow down a bit, dude. I don't like the look of this box. This don't look legit, dude. I'm gonna come over here where we've got a bit of room. 1, 2, and 3. And 1, and 2, and 3. There you go, bro. Is there anything left? One piece, bro. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, it's worked. Just let it chill, let it chill, let it chill, oh let it chill. Right, there you go, mate. I want a eureka moment from this, bro. I want that freight elevator going down and you going, Grub! We did it, bro! Better freaking work, dude. I'm gonna punch you in the dick. And I'm not joking. I want to see an emote if it worked. Hang on, what do you mean? Hang on, what's happening? Why is it not going down? Party chat. Party chat. I'm in party chat. Is all okay? What's happening, dude? Send her down, dude. Delivery failed? What do you mean delivery fucking failed? Alright, everything looks good for me, dude. Shall I send it down or not? Do you want to try it again? Just check it now I've interacted with it, maybe. Because if I send it down, I suppose we should really go get. I suppose I could go get one SCU box. Oh, you've got to send it down, right? Okay. If it works, dude. I now own a bunch of armor that I don't want. Thanks, man. Is it all in there? I can't fucking like your. Oh, that's how you spell your Mandy. Oh, it's a your Mandy, not a your Monday. Your Mandy's. Your Mandy's, apparently. I got so much crap in there. What is this? Morning. It's known as the Morning Star suit, dude. Look, if you ever need any more, but I've got some spares for you, bro. Oh yeah, I really need some money. Yeah. Oh no. Whatever will I fucking do if I don't sell that armor? Oh no. Yeah. Down to me last bottle of cruise, mate. Oh dear, man. You have to go slow. Yeah, exactly, Volt. Exactly. What do you expect for $1 billion, man? What do you expect for $1 billion? This dude's got a little bald patch on the top of his head, look. Move this dude. We can have a corpse race. Hang on. What do you mean? What's a corpse race? I don't know that I don't even like the sound of this, mate. What's a corpse race? What do I do with him? Should we see what happens if we put him right up in the air? See if I can drop him on your head, mate. I reckon you're about... Oh, dude. I'll tell you what, I weren't far off, mate, I tell you. That was not far off at all, mate. I want to see if I can put one up there, look. I reckon we can get him up there. A nice little decorative piece for my angle, look. Oh, come on, son! What the hell, dude? That was perfect, bro! Let us sell, dude. Let us sell. Let us sell, man. Let us sell. Oh, really? It's gotta be a way, man. It's gotta be a way, dude. Like a sack of spuds, mate. Oh, look at that, bro! Oh, god damn this bloody game, dude. Shocking, dude. Oh gosh. we don't understand it. There seems to be like a problem with the servers. We don't know what it is, man. We can't quite put our finger on it. But we have heard that someone might have been putting corpses. Like, oh shit, I probably shouldn't do that. That's above a freight elevator, right? Oh my god, I'll probably just break this server, dude. Don't do that, because that's on top of a freight elevator. Can I get that back? Oh well, I think we should leave. Is air traffic control watching? Hang on, let's have a beat. You never know, mate. Let's have a little. I think, fuck. I think that they're wondering about calling the Babylon, bruh. Suspicious activity in Hangar 6, mate. Oh, dude. I've got to get my coffee. Hang on, I'll be back in a bit. Oh, blimey me back, man. Do you want to do anything, Buck? Is there anything else you'd like us to go and procure for your account, sir? Onyx runs, your Mondays or your Mandays, anything you want, bro. Oh, that's nice. I can see what I do need to do, dude. I need to heal, don't I? I just noticed. I have a little injury, sir. I wonder how that happened, but I wonder what happened, dude. I wonder why. Why have I got an injury, bro? Any idea, mate? You alright, Jameson? How you doing? I've still got a dent in the front of the Cody Black, even though I've repaired it. Alrighty, Ronnie. Is there anything you need, bud? Do you need money? Do you need, like, I don't know. Is there anything you need, dude? Why is this? I'm ready for you, matey. I'm ready for you. Right, I'm just going to go see if the medical facilities are working here. If anybody in chat wants to do anything, just shout out. Should we? What about a salvage mission? Should we just see if they're working yet? Salvage, 1K. No, still contract to another. I'm so pissed about that. Like proper pissed about that, dude. Medical facility is that away, innit? If I remember. All right. Personal space, darling.
Hello.
We've killed for less. Yeah, apparently it was a complete mission failure across every server, dude. To be fair, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, we actually got a room. Nice. Yeah, it was all over Spectrum, dude. And it seems like now we've got... I don't know. I mean, I've done some mercenary missions, but I don't seem to be able to start any salvage missions, which is kind of what Sod's Law did. It's what I literally came on today. And we thought, what should we do? Oh, let's do some salvage. And Sod's Law, it's the one thing that we know seems to be broken in a minute. Medical care. What have we got? What? He shot me in the arm then, but form treatment. Bright light! Bright light! I haven't got a reclaimer yet, dude. I've not clicked the button yet, gas. There's not enough of us. There's any buck and eye. Right, let's get out. You did boarding missions. Kill the birds on microtech. Combat coordinate won't complete. Yeah, I'm not sure what's working and what isn't, to be fair, dude. Wasn't you, but yeah, you went in the party at the time, were you, dude? Where I was viciously assaulted in the middle of a bunker, no? You were in transit, right?
Hey.
No, thanks, Lord. No. Reclaimer, we got to wait until the sandwich. I'm not doing reclaimer if the missions aren't working anyway, dude. We set out to do it in the Vulture. Whoa. What should we try then? What should we do? I mean, we could go and hit a bit more prospecting. I kind of like doing the missions, to be fair, though. But if they're not going to work, there's no point beating our heads against the wall, is there? Bright light! Mogwai, wasn't it? I should move my gaming rig into my office where I can sit in meetings and throw around corpses and Star Citizen. It's the future, dude. It's the future of gaming. 52,151 PvP missions on my server last night. We were on, nowhere near that amount, but we were on a while back during the introduction of the Onyx facilities. And I think we had, what, about 15 plus, didn't we? I'd never seen so many player bounties, man. Not on one server in one single instance. And it was just because, like, everyone was doing Onyx facilities. So, you know, and I think most of it was just like, you know, people didn't really mean to necessarily kill one another. It's just, it was happening. You know, that you just got to shoot and ask questions later down there, haven't you? Yeah, I think Bounty Hunter, Mercenary and Bounty Hunter, I'm going to assume are alright, because Bounty Hunters were working yesterday anyway, weren't they? We could take the Paladin if you want, but do you want to go out in the Paladin? You can get in the big dick turret if you want, or it's up to you, dude. Or I'll just go and do some prospecting or something. Your work laptop's right next to my gaming room. I literally just need a KVM so I don't have to physically swap the mouse and keyboard.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance pays for visitors again.
That looks a lot like Starkey. That looks a lot like Starkey.
Hallo?
Doesn't it? Who was that then?
Kannst du sprechen?
Oh, Jesus. Do you want to do... Are you doing anything, Starkey? Yeah, automatic. You often work while watching Twitch, don't you, bro? You cheeky boy. Those helmets are worth quite a lot of money, you know. I'm sure... what's the name of that helmet there? We got it off a boss in Pyro, didn't we? I'm sure you can get them in loads of places, but I'm sure I saw someone in describing it. It's like, you know, the Halo horns, or whatever they call it. It was going for quite a lot of money in Global. Just making money any way I can, getting reps up. Is there anything you want to hand with, Starker? Like, I don't care about making money. Even if we do things that I take the money for, I can give the money back, dude.
Hallo?
If there's anything you want.
Ja, jetzt höre ich was.
Ja, ich frage mich nur, warum. Warum's...
Oh my god, what's going on, dude? Why am I hearing weird voices, bro? A few Christmases back, we were playing New World, but it was Christmas Eve. My boss was learning guitar, and I was playing New World. Oh, do you remember my beautiful music in New World? What did I play? The flute. One day, one of the guys who works with me asked if I was watching YouTube in a meeting, as you can see the reflection from my glasses. No. Caught, mate. Proper caught, yeah. Shit, you know what? Did I go and get ammo? I did, didn't I? Because I got it back off the corpse, right? Let's see if stacking works. It does. What are these? S71 ammo. Why have I got those?
Hörst du mich denn?
Who keeps talking to me? Stop fucking talking to me, you fucking weirdo. Halt, nein! Halt, nein! Halt, nein! Und Bratwurst! Fuck's sake, dude. Even when I was in the office and I had grub on the second screen, my boss walked in a few times and I would ask what he was playing that day. Ah, you see? I'll give him a shout out. Right, hang on, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let me think. Oh yeah, we were sorting out the inventory, weren't we? I don't know why I've got S71 ammo. 30. That doesn't seem to want us. So stacking seems a little bit off, doesn't it? Well, I just stacked the med pens. We haven't had stacking issues for so long, dude. Why is that suddenly a problem again, dude? And there's no way those should not be stacking with those, is there? P4, no reason whatsoever. They should be stacking with that, and they're not. So annoying. How are you supposed to keep a clean inventory, boys? You know what I mean? I'll tell you what I could try. I could try repooling, and technically that should solve that issue, right? And then if we do the same with that one. Put that away. That's better, isn't it? Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, so, right, missions then. Let's have a look. What should we do, boys? Should we do another... Let's have a look. Let's do another mercenary mission. Are there any interest? Ooh, what's this? Combat Gauntlet 8. Or that, yeah, we probably need a little crew for that, don't we? What about... Oh, is this one we have to destroy all the... They're a bit hit and miss, aren't they? Because you actually have to destroy, like, you know, 50 or 100, whatever it is, drug bags, don't you? But if one goes wrong, you can't complete the mission. But we did it with single fire on the P4, didn't we? And it worked quite well, if I remember. That I've never done. Don't even know what that is. Orbital laser. Operated by the Hathor group, neutralize the targets. What about sweep and clear? Oh, hang on a minute. I just suddenly thought, what's happened to my... Is the tumbril still in there? Oh, it is. So we could go in on the tumbril, couldn't we? Yes, let's do it. It's not as much fun, I suppose, as the dragonfly, because getting in and out is a bit more problematic, isn't it? I think getting it in. Oh yeah, I see what you mean by the red now. So yeah, it is. Tumbril's got like a sort of blood orange colour to the heads-up display, hasn't it? It's a shame, because she goes in really nice, look, but that rear suspension starts freaking out. How about if I try putting her there? Then take her any further in. I'll try that. Because it's when I take her further in, that rear suspension starts going all jiggity, right? Still have room. Yeah, you're welcome to join me, but if not, I'm gonna head out, dude. I'm gonna go into a bunker. Same with you, Starkey. You're more than welcome, guys. Hey, look at that. So there is a problem with the gear. Sorry, the back ramp. Check this out. Yeah, I thought so. Do you remember when I landed earlier? I thought that's weird because when I put her down, there was a gap. The Cutty Black, whether it's by design or not, bit weird, right? Meant to be like that or not? Yeah, don't worry, but I'll just put that. I'll just turn that off because I'll just screen real estate, dude. Okay, so landing gear I've already pressed. VTOLs. Little delay, boys. Little delay. Alright, let's have a look. Contracts. It's all set. Okay, good. Contracts. Oh. Sweep and clear, yeah? Go to Utopia. Right, so we're immediately getting a failed supplier. So it looks like we're gonna have to just keep going to Planet Primary. I have pressed ATC. I'm not sure if we got a... Did we get a time on it or not? Yeah, it shouldn't be doing that automated. Yeah. I don't think that's by design. I think what we're seeing there is an actual mismatch with the mesh on the rear cargo door. Because that never used to be there, dude. That's literally like the cargo hatch is pressing into the ground and lifting the back of the Cody Black up. It's not like one of those things like you lower it and the suspension just decides to lift up, you know, some funky new feature of the Cody Black. That is a mismatch that never used to be there, dude. And it's gonna piss me off now I know it's there, bro. What the fuck did we hit then? What the fuck just happened, dude? Oh my fucking god. Today has just been like such a debacle, bro. I suppose it cleans my inventory out. Oh no, actually, technically, it'd still be there, wouldn't it? Because it's an armistice. So what the fuck happened then, dude? Is that you, Darth? Yeah, did you just log in? So many weird things going on, man. I'm dreading this update tomorrow, dude. Wait, will you shut up, dude? Fucking old chatty fucking Chatterson over there. Jesus Christ. How do I turn these knobs off? What do I do, dude? Audio channel. Fuck off. Jesus. Yappy fucking Yapperson. Go on fucking Discord or something, dude. Right, Cutty Black. Drake Cutty Black, yeah. Destroyed. I'm gonna have to get it because I won't have a medium anger otherwise, will I?
Your insurance claim has your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Ah, that's what it is, Castle, yeah. Guten Morgen, right? No! What's the polymer? Alt 1, I think, dude. Alt 1. Awaiting a delivery. Expedite. Pay expedited fee. The amount of money I've wasted today. I really hope. I was going to say I can't wait, but I'm not actually sure it's ever going to happen. But it'd be really nice if we can use the freight elevator to bring up things like the Dragonfly, right? Or the Tumbrel Cyclone. Do you think that's a thing? Are we ever going to get to see that? At the moment, all we can bring up is the Atlas, isn't it? But it would just be so good if that could be added to the game. Even if they have to, like, add, like a garage door style thing in that, that'd be fine, wouldn't it? You're gonna get some armor. What are you getting, Darth? What's that? Viscon, your ship that you've never flown? Hang on. Which ship, dude? And they need to calm that VoIP thing down, don't they? That proximity chat's ridiculous. I mean, obviously, there's no problem with people talking in the game. In fact, it's nice to see it. I just don't want to risk it on stream because you never know what they're talking about, especially when it's a language I don't understand, so I've got to be a bit cautious. But all jokes aside, it's got a hell of a range on it, hasn't it? It's, it does seem a little extreme. Be quite frustrating in a noisy or busy environment, wouldn't it? With everyone sort of talking over everyone. Are you going to go to the Onyx facilities where they have the helmets with the crosshair glowing? The crosshair glowing. Isn't that the Palatino? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Like the three, like triangulation things. The Code Black's one of the best ships in the game, dude. She's absolutely glorious, dude. I use her all the time. She's like the Titan, dude. She's just such a simple ship. She just does what you need her to. She's great fun with a friend. Brilliant little 2-player ship. Or even 3-player, whatever. But, you know, you get a nice mix of vehicles in the back. And a little bit of immersion with the ground vehicles. You can play about with the turret. You know, we got a gunner in there. You can pimp her out a little bit. You know, she still packs a nice little punch. She's got a lot of interactables, you know. She's got cargo, well, as in internal storage. She's got the beds, lots of buttons to click. You know, the 2 side doors are great. We can clamber in them now. They're parkourable, which they weren't originally. Well, which they weren't for a long time. She's just an all-round great ship. She's got a nice weapons rack in there. She's a really good ship, man. You're not going to go wrong with a Cutty Black on your fleet. Lots of great little just run around shit, man. Can make a lot of money on her as well. You know, when you first come into the game. Rentable as well. So, you know, even if you start with a Titan, you can rent the Cutty Black. Play about with some gameplay loops. A little bit of haulage. A little bit of rock mining. She's an absolute no-brainer, really, dude. Right, so let's hit the medium hang. God, how many times have I had to do this today? No, you can't, Kelso, because it'll give me a small hanger, you see. And the Cutty Blacks requires a medium hanger. That's the problem, dude. So I have to get the medium hanger by summoning the Drake from the ASOP. I've then got to store her. And to be honest, I'm going to take the Dragonfly. I, however, will not make the mistake of retrieving her while we're still putting that away. I had that first time in ages today, Darth. First time, dude. We've been talking about that a little bit recently because there was a gentleman in chat having the same issue, wasn't there? First time in as long as I can remember, dude. What did I summon? Did I spawn in the Vulture? I had top service, dude, because nothing was working. It's been a right fiasco today, Darth. And yeah, my Vulture came in nose down, sadly, bro. And I've not seen that for so long, man. I don't know what happened last night, dude. I just find it really weird and hard to believe that CIG pushed some kind of back-end update or server amendment, like at what, like about 6 o'clock on a Sunday evening, dude? Like what the hell happened last night, bro? Everything's just gone to shit. Are you alright, Penka? I got the 2950 best in slot skin for the Cutty. Looks amazing. What is that, dude? What you know, what does it look like? You got a screen here, really? I've got some paints. I think in fact I haven't. I've never used a paint yet. I should probably have a look at what we've got access to. I got something from a referral yesterday. I got an email. I can't remember what it was now. I think it was a weapon of some sort. Okay, boys. Okay, right. Dragonfly out. Well, do you want to have a look at? You want to have a look at this? Do you, Viscon? Kate is one of my favourite ships of all time, dude. She was like one of those ships that I think when I first saw her, because I had an Aurora M5 is my starter package, man. And the Drake Cutty, she's so detailed. Even I mean, she's obviously had a bit of an overhaul recently, but she the first time I saw her, I just loved the design of her, man. She just oozes that Drake style. Yeah, the best in Shires. I think I said best in slightly. I know what it is. Yeah, no, I am taking it out of Viscon. Yeah, I'm loading the Dragonfly up with her. What's that, Cascal? The stock, if it's the bounty missions, it's not actually a cave, it's near a cave. You just need to get into the area and start pinging. Oh, yeah, you might have a stealth ship stalking. Sometimes on those, you can get, when it's not the Prowler, is it? You have to be crazy close to them. It's very annoying, actually. Yeah, that is the Cutty, dude. She's honestly, she's just awesome, dude. And they've definitely updated her recently. She's had some levels of additional detail added to her, especially on the undercarriage. But she's now also got a rather convenient button here, which never used to be there, for the side doors. And on top of that, you can also now parkour into the side, which you never used to be able to, which is like extremely annoying. But she's just got everything, man. She's all like, you know, she's got the fuses all inside her now. Yeah, she's obviously got the fold-out seats if you want them for your passengers. I think you get 6. Actually, I thought, you know what I mean? Just for a moment, I thought there were only 4. She's just a really, really nice ship. How do you put that away again? I've never actually thought about that. Loads of storage space. Easily get an ROC in here. She's almost purpose-built for the ROC, dude. You got a nice bit of storage here, look, which is glorious. Is this shared as well? I can't remember if that's shared or personal. You got the turret seat up top. You got twin bunks. You got the weapons rack, more fuses. You've got your co-pilot seat, the pilot seat. Oh, she's beautiful, dude. She really is. And she just looks so sexy. She's even got like internal flames and venting of gases when she's got damaged, you know? She feels like, she feels legit, dude. I like her, man. I like her a lot, dude. A button, yeah, Caskell can't reach that button, can you, bro? It's a bit, yeah, it's... Caskell's, Cutty Black, if you look at it, yeah? Just in here, yeah, he's got a traffic cone that he rams in there, and then he pulls it out and sort of balances on it, tiptoes, so he can press the button. Looks a bit weird, but... He has a little step ladder to get on the traffic cone as well. It's amazing. Try and take it on its mission contracts. Yeah, they're not working, Darth. That's what. Sorry, mate. I kept meaning to say that to you, dude. Yeah, there's so many not working, bro. I mean, to be fair, I haven't tried a lot today. But I know yesterday it was a complete debacle, dude. I didn't stay away from missions apart from what appears, well, on our server at least. Or this one, it seems to be mercenary missions. We're getting some degree of success with, like. Just have to keep either spamming them or going to another area, I guess, dude. I don't understand it, man. It seems like such a weird thing to have gone wrong, doesn't it? I don't really get, like, what? Oh my god, what the fuck? Really? Kelsoa, it just happened, mate. Well, I'm working with it, bro. I'm working with it, Councillor. No, I'm not working with it, Councillor. I'm working with it, Councillor. Oh my god. What the fuck happened then? It went into... Did you see it? It went into boost mode. I swear it went into boost mode, man. That hasn't happened, has it? We've not had that happen in ages. You son of a bitch! At least I'm alive. Holy crap. I don't think many people would have survived that, to be honest. I know I normally don't. Let's put it that way. Put it down gently, right? There we go. Right. That's how you do it. I remember the good old days. The dragonfly and the cutty black, man. I swear to God, dude. How many times did we try and find a way to get that thing in there, like, without it fucking going mental, bro? And we used to do it for the comms array, didn't we? I think that's until we met Darth, probably. We started using the MSR. It just made it a lot fucking easier, didn't it, dude? To be fair to them, they have made it far more stable. Far more stable. And I think we might have a workaround for the Tumbril Cyclone now as well. I think if you don't put it all the way in, that back suspension doesn't start freaking out. Right, okay. Are we ready to rock and roll, boys? Are we ready to rock and roll? Right, I'm just going to test this. So, landing gear. Definitely a lag, a delay on it. Right, VTOL. No lag on the VTOL, though. A little bit on the landing gear, right? Not too bad, though. It's better than it was earlier, isn't it? Utopia. So, we are 100% unable to plot to final locale. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't even plot to Yale now, dude. Oh, god damn it, dude. Oh, man. It's getting worse. You'll have to let us know where Viscon. We can take you out for a day in the verse, bro. When did you last play, man? I mean, I assume it's been... Right, what happened last time we came out of it? It immediately exploded, right? There's no, like, debris out there, no? Should we come up and, like, maybe not go too high? Sort of, like, just play it safe and drop down out of the hangar rather than going up, just in case we've got that weird debris field thing happening again, right? Sort of play it a little safe. Because we didn't crash into another ship. Right. Utopia. You gonna let me plot or not? Invalid target. We might have to do a jump. Just any old jump. No, we got it. We got it. I tell you what I'm looking forward to is the approach to Levski. That, like, weird tunnel thing. Are all players landing at Levski and departing Levski going to be going through that same little tunnel thing? Because I just see nothing but player-to-player collisions all over the place. The quad bike is a giant piece of garbage. Is that the one I did that mission with you on the stream, automated? I don't know. She was alright, dude. She wasn't any more sort of like trying to kill you than the dragonfly, to be fair. Almost 2 years ago. Yeah, so a lot has changed, man. I mean, to be fair, Diskin, if it wasn't for the missions not working, and let's be honest, that is a bit of a problem, so I'm not trying to make light of it. Trust me, I'm furious about it, bro. Or maybe not furious, might be a bit overly dramatic. Slightly miffed, maybe. If it weren't for the missions not working, bro, it's actually playing really well at the minute, dude. I am seeing a whole bunch of new bugs, though. First time I've been seeing debris in and near hangars again. I haven't seen that for donkey's yonks. There's definitely a spontaneous death issue. Where like, you can literally just be sitting there and just die. You're definitely not eating anything. There's no invisible debris, you're just dead. I've been hearing about that a lot more. Star map's still bleeding awful. But, to be fair, you know, you can normally work around that if you're lucky. But, yeah, she's to be fair, she's quite playable. In a sort of ish way. Oh, hang on. This is going to light me up like... Oh, shit, hang on. Yeah, that's going to light me up, innit? Isn't that gorgeous that I can actually see that down there? We need, like, some, like, lovely enhanced... Not, like, pure night vision, but, like... Some, like, really nice, like, grayscale thing. Yeah, I can't ping, dude. I still can't ping. My K Black will not ping, dude. What the hell, dude? I thought repairing it was going to fix that. That's actually really worrying. It kind of makes flying at night impossible. Should we have, should we just pause for a minute and see if we can figure that out? I'm gonna guess, right, there's something going on with the pips. Radar. Like, I can't click the radar. Actually, no, to be fair, because if it's the last pip, you have to turn it off, don't you? Let's turn it back on. Let's take points out of that. So I've got 5 pips. Let's turn the radar off and then on. Yeah, I still can't ping, dude. It just will not ping, bro. Oh! Just once. That's all I get. I get 1 ping per hour. Oh! I haven't paid my ping sub. That's why, bro. I need to sort out my ping sub. I think I forgot to hand my credit card over. $4.99 for pings now, bro. You get for $4.99 you get 1,000 pings. But you can't, any pings you don't use this month, you can't carry over to next month, unfortunately. You know what I mean? You just, you know, it is what it is, boys. It is what it is. That's weird, isn't it? So so, hang on. Did we learn anything from that? I don't think we did we? This fucking game, dude. We're gonna go. We'll put shield, speed, guns. Let's put it back to target. No target. Oh, I saw a 2 was there. Yeah, 1 ping per power cycle. Yeah. I gotta get out and wind up for the next ping, right? I'm not even going to overthink it. I think it's just one of those things, dude. I think with all the other things going on right now with the game, I'm not even going to stress about it. I'm sure it'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully. Right, with 5 clicks out, boys. Now, how close are we going to risk getting there? Because we don't want to pull an automated, do we? Because those turrets bloody hurt, man. I think I've got like... Ooh, that's fucking close, bro. Jesus. 4 clicks out there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come in behind this ridge. I'm just going to slow it down.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
We're just going to go up a smidge and down a smidge. Oh, hang on. Is she behind? So she's behind that bigger ridge then, isn't she? So I think we'll be okay. Is that a dick? Did I hear a dick? Dick, how are you, bro? How's things? I think we're okay coming in here, dudes. He's just tucked in behind that. I don't know. Is you behind that range or not? at the lights on the Code Black, and she glorious, dude. What a fucking beast, man. Oh, I seem to have lost my... Where's our mission objective? Where are all these white... that's a bit weird. Ah, if only I could ping. Fuck you, game. Hang on. Sure. Hang on a minute. Hang on. We got a ping, boys. We got a ping. Now... But why am I not seeing... I still don't see why I'm not seeing the what's it there. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Landing gear. Oh! Beautiful, boys. Oh, that was beautiful, dudes. No delay whatsoever there, man. No delay whatsoever, bro. Right, let's put it down a smidge. Is that front landing gear going to be a problem? Cody Black's got a secret stash. No. No, definitely not, dude. The only one I know that's actually got a legit stash that isn't secret because everyone knows about it is the MSR, dude. The Connie Taurus has got a non-scannable sort of compartment to replace like the little snub fighter that the Andromeda has. Yeah, it's a Taurus, isn't it? But I think only the MSR's got like what you'd call an actual secret hold. Anyone else think of another ship that might have something like that? The NPCs are bonkers deadly right. Oh god, seriously, Darth, in the last bunker I was in, like really good. There was a player shooting at me. Can't think who it was. And let's put it this way, the NPCs were deadlier. I got shot twice earlier, Darth, right? So two separate NPCs, but in the same bunker, yeah? 50% or below health, mate. Absolutely laser charged precision, bro. But yeah, the Cody Black's definitely not got like a secret compartment, bro. Or at least I suppose not a functional one, if that makes sense. Hopefully, hopefully it's just in here, isn't it? Oh, it's oh my god, is it all the way over there? What the fuck, dude? You can see the lights. Oh, I reckon we could have got the Cody Black a fair bit closer, actually. Oh, I just saw shots. Headlights on this is amazing, man. Look at that. Yeah, we've had high winds here, Dick. How are you, mate? How's things? You alright, bro? When you joining me in the verse, then, dude? When you going to finish Borderlands up, bro? Oh, dude, that's a nice turret on there. Oh, that's crafty, isn't it? Dude, no wonder people are getting fucking shot. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, that is crafty. I can't actually see any dudes. Which is a little bit worrying, actually. Why is there no one here? What's going on, boys? What's going on? Hostiles remaining 63. I'm not sure, boys. I'm not sure about this. Could be a player, man. Because we saw a bit of gunfire, didn't we? Elevator's up though. Right, weapons check. Med check. Probably good. Ammo check. Really, Caskell? I've been getting a lot of young blood. Like nearly everything I've been getting is young blood at the minute. Ozzy's fave lad. Well, it's not actually his child, is it? But not that matters. Yeah, loads of it. He's a really nice guy, isn't he? I don't know a huge amount about him. Oh, they're doing that warp thing. Ah. Yeah, I've been inundated with interviews and meets and greets and sign-ins and all sorts, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude, really? You gonna come out and play, boys, or what? What are you up to, lads? Come on, where are you? See, where do I shoot when they're doing that? I just don't think you can. I don't think that you can actually hit them when they're in the transition phases. Oh, you crafty bastard! I'm about to get bum rushed on. What are we now? We've got 3 rounds left. Let's get a reload on that. Oh shit! Oh my god! Fuck you, dude. Friendly. That always sounds like a grenade to me. That like clangy malarkey. Hang on, eliminate target 1.2 kilometers away. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Are you taking the piss? Why would they be 1.2 kilometers away? Oh yeah, because this game sucks ass. Oh, dude. You're lucky, bro. You're lucky, man. My ninja-like reflexes nearly had you then, dude. Missions just ain't working, bro. They're just not working, dude. Unbelievable. Absolutely unfucking believable. 27%, which is probably what? Yeah, probably 2 banditos, right? Let's have a little mooch around, make sure. No, it's a fail state, man. I mean, we'll have a look, and we'll just, you know, purely out of curiosity, we'll pop back up, see if we can see if they've like. I mean, there's no way they've spawned out on the snowy wastes of Yale, right? But what are you making, mate? What are you making, bro? Quiet time. Alright, let's head out. Any lootable boxes we can... No. Can't even take a memento. Warframe? I don't think I'll ever play Warframe again. I tried it, didn't I? It's a great game. It's too old, man. It's still shackled by its earlier roots. I need Warframe 2. I'd play that. Without any thought or hesitation. So someone's getting shot at. Yeah, they've spawned like underneath the planet somewhere, haven't they? Like, probably because they spawn in an elevator and then the elevator travels 1.2 kilometers to the base in order to spawn them into the main compound. Because, you know, why not? Oh, yeah, because we're just fucking useless. You've got to get on the port side of this, haven't you? I mean, we'll have a little travel over there. Assuming I can actually, get up and over. Yeah, maybe they chased some other dude. Something over there, isn't there? Alright. Colour me intrigued. I may be about to take back everything I said. What the hell's going on here, dude? What's going on here, bruh? What the fuck? Dude, is there another base? Dude. Engines off. Thank you. We got... Hang on a minute. What is that? Is that a ship up there? That's a ship coming in, shooting summer. Oh, I reckon we can get a bit closer than that. Someone's coming in, aren't they? We've got a ship coming in, trying to nuke the turret from like miles out. How bizarre is that? Oh, it's getting hit as well. It's getting hit quite badly, actually. I would not. I'm glad I'm not in that ship. It's trying to turn and get away. He's getting proper fucked, he is, dude. Oh my god, look at the splash on that. Is he going down? That's an Aurora M5 shooting off. But I'm not seeing my... Oh, hang on. Oh, I think my quest's been completed. By whoever was here, I guess. Well, thank you very much. So it looks like I was supposed to come here, not to the bunker by the looks of it, I assume, anyway. The goal. Murder some dudes anyway. Why not, right? All part of the daily adventure. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Is it? Holy shit. That's lucky we got them down before we got... Holy crap, bro. Yeah, you can't hit them when they're moving, dude. It just doesn't know where. The game just doesn't connect them, does it? If they're doing that weird shudder. This is cool, man. This is actually cool as fuck, dude. Give me your horn, bro. Give me your horn. Shit. Just saw him. Two of them. Or is he going to come around that way, or... Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, bro. Where was the other dude? Definitely saw a dude down there. Nice, bro. Data pad. Well, what can we say? I'll take a grenade. Oh, lovely. We're going to take something as a souvenir, aren't we? You know what I mean? You got anything exciting on you? Oh, look at this. Grenades galore, bruh. Millions of them, lads. That was cool. I actually had no idea. I've never been to one like this before. That's actually really cool. There's loads of ships around here, look. People having bad days, no doubt. Look. Probably all automated. I killed a criminal. I killed a player. What? When? I didn't. What the fuck? I didn't kill a player. When did I kill a player? No. What? Dude. No, dude. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. I never killed no one, bro. I demand to see my lawyer. I wasn't even in the sector, sir. Was I? I was in Daymar. Daymar. Probably. Unbelievable, bro. When did I kill a player? Oh, no, I call shenanigans, boys. I don't think I killed anyone, bro. I think it's a case of mistaken identity, you know what I mean? How you getting on with them, David? I enjoyed doing them. Darth and Caskell and I did loads of those, bro. They're actually really good fun. I can't... Did I really kill a player? Did I actually... When? I swear I haven't seen any players, bro. I find that very hard to believe. It's very unlike me. Whoever it was, I sincerely apologise. I genuinely did not mean to. It's probably a poor defence, but I didn't. The last guy you shot, I gave it... For real? What? At that compound I've just been at? Oh, dude, that sucks ass. No, he wasn't a player. He didn't look anything like a player. Well, I tell you what, my defense is you shouldn't look like a bad guy, should you? You should be wearing human clothes. Good human clothes, not bad human clothes, right? If you're going to start looking like a pirate, you know what I mean? Then and hanging around in the pirate base, I mean, you know, what do you expect, bro? Do you know what I mean? Just, that'll hold up in court, right? I was wandering along, minding my own business, my lord, in a piratey camp, when I saw a pirate person, and I shot him in the head, sir. I don't feel like I should be punished for shooting a piratey looking person, sir. Yeah. Definitely not me. I'm saying exactly that, Viscan. Yeah, I'd say that about a lot of people in the real world as well, to be honest. Don't get me fucking started, bro. Crime stat 2's nothing. It's not like I've not had it like, once before. Maybe. This is definitely the first time this has ever happened automated. Absolutely convinced of it, bro. Absolutely convinced of it. Right, landing gear, no. Well, hang on, actually, let me just check. Oh, what? No, it's already doing it. So it was just like... I wasn't sure I was in the right mode, to be honest. Right, we gotta be careful of that one turret, man. I don't like that one turret, dude. She looks like she's a little bit higher than the... She's a smidge higher than the actual compound, isn't she? Oh no, hang on. No, that's over here, isn't it? I want to be going probably... Oh, is that the turret there? Well, that's probably the base there, isn't it? In fact, that is the turret there. We definitely don't want to be fucking going that way, do we? Right, I think we'll be alright there. If only I could ping. That would be lovely, bro. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, beautiful run. So, mission completed. Cool POI found, even though I went to the wrong one by the looks of it. I'll have to remember that. Okay. That was fun, dude. That was actually really good fun. Whole new POI I've never seen before. Lots of fun for the player that just dropped dead for no apparent reason, just because I looked at him. It's my dazzling beauty. I think a bit of Samo's rubbing off on me, boys. It's the only possible explanation. He must have, it's like, yeah, I must have looked at my skate, down my skate, and like, it refracted my beauty back at him. And he thought, oh my god, I've seen an angel, I must have gone to heaven, and he dropped dead. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, bro. Telling that, that Samo, mate, he's got a lot to... So basically, it's Samo's fault for being so beautiful. Beautiful. No harm done. Exactly, Councillor. It was pure coincidence that I just happened to be on the ridgeline with a sniper rifle looking in the same direction as whoever, you know, obviously committed the crime. You know? Dude, I pinged! I pinged! Dude, I can ping again, look. I'm just gonna ping forever now, bro. I can suddenly ping. Now what caused that then? Yeah, look, no problem pinging at all, dudes. Huh. That's a weird one, isn't it? You're right, in Ireland, how are you, bro? How's things? Now is there oh my god. Dude, I think the game's just started working again. Have you done them all, Davey? Yeah, you all, have you maxed them all out, ready for... someone said that apparently the next phase 2 rolls out tomorrow, right? I'm quite looking forward to it. I just hope it actually works. I hope the missions are working, because like none of the other missions are working today, so I've not exactly got high hopes at the minute, bro. We shall see, right? We shall see. Now, obviously, because we've been falsely accused of a heinous crime. Wonder what I'm going to get charged with, dude. You know what I mean? And how come I didn't get a crime stat 3? Just out of interest. Like, actually, that's a really good point. So I can't have killed him then. Because if I'd killed him, it'd be a crime stat 3, wouldn't it? Because that would be murder, yeah? Or is it because like we were maybe outside of an armistice or something? I don't know. Why have I only got a crime stat 2? Salvage? I don't think so, no. Or at least not salvage missions, bro. Let me check. Let's see what you're saying. Oh, dude, you had my heart. You literally had my hopes up, man. No, mate. Sadly not, I'm afraid, bro. Boo! Boo! Hiss! No. You're right, Doc. 2 issue hit but didn't kill, 3 issue killed. So how... Oh, shit. So was he still down there bleeding out? But I looted the dude that I killed, right? I think I've been falsely I think it's a mistake. I think it's a bug, dude. I'm like convinced of it, bro. Lobby, yeah. Let's go and see what I've got. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, hang on. Total criminals. Oh, that's call to arms. Are you alright, Raz? How are you, bro? Have you bought anything yet? Have you started on your epic career in Star Citizen yet, mate? No running in the corridors, please, sir. This is Sheriff Grummy. Please slow down. Oh my god! What the fuck was that? Jesus! I've just been... Dude! Really? Did you see that then? That dude just shoved me, bro. Straight up shoved me, dude. And then scarpered into a lift. Nearly fell flat on my arse, man. Tomorrow's the big day, Raz. Ooh. What are you going to get? You're going to get an Idris? Or a Polaris? I don't think you buy an Idris. What about a Polaris, bro? Raz, I'd like you to witness the false accusation once again. False accusation 633. Where I've been accused of a crime I did not commit. In Star Citizen. Despite what chat says, I'd like to point out. Grievous bodily harm. My ass. 40 grand, dude. 40 grand. Unbelievable, mate. Honestly. I'm tired of it, dude. This is clearly a tiered police system, mate.
Hey there.
My cards are marked, man. Just awful, dude. No, Raz, I was just eating, I was sitting there eating a jam sandwich with Paddington Bear, mate. And next thing on you, falsely accused, mate. 40 grand down the shitter, mate. Paddington's furious, bro. He was my witness, bro. Wait. Wait. No, Jesus, fuck. Hangars and habs. I avoid oncoming pedestrians in Star Citizen the way I avoid high-speed cars coming at me in the real world. You never know, do you? This is Starkey. You alright, mate? How you doing, Starkey? How's things, bro? How much money you made today? I've lost 40 grand. Yeah. Fucking stitched up by the fucking Babylon again, bro. Out there minding my own business in space, man. I know, it's unbelievable, isn't it, bro? Oh, it's Marmalade Paddington, isn't it? Oh, no wonder he looks unhappy. I gave him a jam sandwich. You be buying whatever I can afford. The Titan package is the one that's been... Oh, if you get a Titan, mate, you're set forever in Star Citizen. You'll never need to spend another penny on the game, bro. Essentially. I mean, you know. Unless you want to. Yeah, it's a great starship, man. You really cannot go wrong with it. Just getting used to ship-to-ship, what, the combat? Yeah, ship-to-ship combat. What have you been doing? Bounties. Oh, dearie me. It's getting cold in here, you know. You like the Gladius? Yeah, I've been a bit pissed with the Gladius, dude. There's something wrong with her. I don't know whether they've actually changed her or whether it's just been so long since I flew in her. Can't quite put my finger on it. If you're going out again, I'll get mine out if you want. We can go and do a bounty together or something. 2 people followed me around dressed as NPCs yesterday. They followed me into the lift to my hangar, so I got out. I sat down, and as they did, I made the lift. Oh, yeah, it actually has been happening, hasn't it? I've heard about this, but it dates back ages now, bro. Yeah, it's a way to cajole people into opening ramps and things down on Dupree and all sorts of places, isn't it? Yeah. Isn't there an emote that lets you T-pose as well? It's glitched out, isn't it? I'm sure I read about this. I don't know how long ago it was, though. It's got to be fairly recently. Isn't one of the current animations like broken? So you go into a T-pose state when you do it. So you immediately look like an NPC, don't you? But it's actually a glitch. Yeah, that Starkey is beautiful, isn't it? You swapped out the wing repeaters and swapped them for the CF337s. No, the Gladius comes with 337s on the wing, doesn't it? Hang on, hang on. Doesn't the Gladius come with 337s? What did she have on there then, dude? I'm sure she had badges on her. Does it really? What the fuck? Omni Skies? I didn't know that, dude. I honestly thought, shit, is that what I've got on mine then? Hang on a minute. Maybe that's why she felt like ass. Gladius. Weapons. Panther. What? But I haven't changed mine, dude. That's weird. Maybe I did change her then. I honestly thought she came with Panthers, bro. Well, anyway, whatever. Yeah. At least I've double checked mine. I was about to say, I wonder if that's why she feels a little bit off to me. I've got like the wrong guns on her or something. Oh, you've got the what is that a different? What is that like a different variant of the Gladius then? I don't even know what that is, dude. Right, I'm just gonna have a quick Jim and Riddle and pop the Tassimir one. Let's see. So, what else have we not done contracts-wise? Let's have a look. What? So we've done a couple of bunker missions. They've actually been really good fun. We don't really need to do these anymore. Let's just double check the journal, make sure we've not been diddled out of anything. Frontier Fighters. So phase 1 complete 2100 out of 15. Headhunters 2275 out of 1500 also complete. So definitely ready for phase 2, which is Siege. So that's excellent. All ticks in a box for tomorrow then, yeah? What else have we got? Sweep and clears, which I quite like doing. Combat Gauntlet's probably not a good idea. What are these? What's this all about? Time to knock out a routine patrol for one of our long-term clients. The route is a series of waypoints that need to be visited and scanned to confirm everything's as expected. It should be simple enough. Should we try one of these? I don't even know what this is. If interested, please accept and head to the location marker on your HUD to start. Pull this off and the main contractor will get a bonus payment of 2 MG script. What does that even mean? Should we try it and just see what happens? I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me go and pop the Tassim one. Oh no, hang on. If I take it now, no, let's do it when I get back, just in case someone else gets something near it. The 71Ks, they're really good, yeah. I would still be doing those. If there was a reason to do them, Darth, for loot, I'd still be doing it, dude. I really enjoyed those, bro. Lovely playing about with the shit and shooting the dudes down once you get the convergence on the guns right. Yeah, it's a shame there's not like more incentive to do them, Darth. Is the Mercury a good ship for a solo player? What, the Mercury Star Runner? Depends, dude. Again, like, what are you trying to do, dude? You know, you got to remember, there's no such thing as like a generally good ship, dude. You know, what are you trying to do, bro? You know, people talk about daily runners all the time, but it don't really make sense, dude. It never has done. I think it's just a way to alleviate the pressure. Oh shit! I need to get this. Blimey, my back. Right, okay. I didn't put the kettle on either. Sausage. Oh, that sounds nice, Davey. You alright, Pixel? Transport mainly going from here to there. I don't really do combat. And so are you looking at making money from haulage then, DJ? Oh, pickles. Pickles, dudes. Dudes, I've saved some pickles, boys. Let's go and bank, lads. Jesus. We've saved 2 pickle souls, boy. Oh my god, one's disappeared. Oh no, it hasn't. Oh. Double pickle goodness. So you're trying to make money from haulage, Fuzzy, yeah? I've got to ask you if you're going to do other things than it did, because, like, the raft is so good for haulage, bro. You pair the raft with an Atlas, mate, and you've got a money maker to afford just about every ship in the game, dude. Like, seriously, man. Do you know what I mean? You know, at that point, you can just about buy every other ship in the game, I think, dude. There's so many ways to, like... You know, the MSR is like a great ship, don't get me wrong. She's a lovely ship, but she also hasn't got half of the gameplay loops functioning. Does that make sense? You know, she's got, like, you know, is it a scanner room and all sorts? You know, a hidden cargo bay that doesn't do anything. You know, yes, she's quick, but does it really matter when you're doing haulage? Christ almighty, if you're doing haulage in Stanton, mate, you're just shaving a few seconds off here and there, aren't you? And most of us don't do big, long haulage runs. It's like freaking Seraphim to August Dunlow, dude. You know, I can think of a way better ships than the MSR. You know, she's got that big, long ramp. You know, it's a funny angle to get shit on and off compared to a raft. Are you actually looking up? Is it a purchase? Is it, Fuzzy? Are you talking about an actual upgrade? You know, like as in cross chassis upgrade or something like that, dude? You can outrun the pirates. Nah, not any good pirate. You ain't, mate. That's the copium of MSR pilots. You ain't outrunning any decent pirate, bro. Not if they know what they're doing, dude. They've got you locked down. You ain't going nowhere, dude. The game's not ready for that. It's an actual physical purchase, yeah, like an actual real cash one. Well, I suppose if you've tired of the Cutty Black, you'll be able to do everything in the MSR that you can do in the Cutty Black, just bigger, right? You can still do rock mining on it. You can definitely get I mean, you and I made, we got some big freaking haulage on your MSR, didn't we, Darth, when we were doing those 30k salvage missions? I mean, I wouldn't say no, dude. I don't know what that's going to cost you. I don't think it's something you'd regret. I mean, the MSR is a great ship. There's no doubt about it. And let's hope at some point she becomes a really good ship. And all her other rooms start making a bit more sense, right? Right, I came back to get rid of the crime state, didn't I? So let's go back downstairs. Let's have a look. Don't buy one at the... Why? What's up with them, Death? Is there a problem with them or... where do we want to go, guys? Medium hangar, innit? Oh, God, that phone call just threw me. It's like really messed up my plans for tomorrow now, that was. Is there a problem with her then, Death? Like, has she got like a bug or something? Oh, I mean, I love the MSR. I mean, a lot of people don't like the really long walk to the cockpit. See, I do. I really like that. I love going through the MSR. I love the little lift in the back, you know. I'm a huge fan of her. But, she's also quite a big ship, isn't she? You know, the Cutty Black, she's very small. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be doing, like, bunker runs in an MSR. Probably. Not Not if, you know, I'm trying to avoid the turrets and things, I guess. I don't know, man. It's a tricky one, isn't it? I get it, though. If you're, like, bored, you know, you've had a ship for a long time and you want to justify an upgrade. I mean, what else are you looking at, dude? I mean, have you got anything else that's in the making? I mean, to me, the natural upgrade is not the MSR, it's the Asgard. The Anvil Asgard. But I've got a bit of a bee in my bonnet about her until they fix the side guns, to be honest, mate. Oh, you just, yeah, it's a pain for, it is, yeah. She's not a fun one, that's what I was saying about the angle on the ramp. Yeah, she's not, man. See, we never had that issue, Darth, when we were doing it, because we were loading her up in space, weren't we? So we could always get a good angle on her, you know, on the cargo deck. What about the Asgard? Have you thought about that one, Fuzzy? You're saving for a raft next, I think they're like 3 million. Yeah, I think Stark is by one, about 3.5 million. Because we were a bit off, weren't we? For some reason we got it, or I got it in my head, it was about 6. And I was thinking, like, even at that price, you know, you're going to make your money back ever so fast. But yeah, I'm sure Starkey said it was only 3.5, dude. It's a crazy amount of money. Right, authors. We need some authors, right? Shall we do... We were going to try one of these weird ones, weren't we? I'm going to assume this is going to involve ship-to-ship combat. I probably don't want to be doing that in an yeah, I probably don't want to be doing this, do I? Does anyone know what this involves? I mean, it's 30,000. Should we go in a fighter? Or not? Because the trouble is this Kate Black has not... I've not spec'd her in any way. So she's got like a mix of ballistics and all sorts, hasn't she? So I'm inclined for the first time we do it, just so we don't waste our time, to take a combat ship. Now, do we take something like the Gladius and try and get a little bit more time with her? I don't want to give up on the Gladius. It's just that the fucking Hornet has just been... It's just like... She's so much fun. The Hornet really is a fun ship, dude. But the thing is, so's the Gladius. And I love the Arrow, to be honest. Let's take the Gladius. Let's try the Gladius. Drakey, Cutlass, Black, Store. We'll wait for it to go all the way down. Raft has had an update. That was ages back, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, I think they more than doubled the raft capacity, didn't they? For pure haulage money, the raft can't be beaten. No, not for the investment cost. Under well, it's not under 3, but 3.5. I'm sure it is. Thing is, the raft isn't necessarily the sexy ship, is it? You know, the raft is what you buy to make the money for the other ships in game, right? But if you're looking at buying an upgrade to your Cutty Black, it's got to. I don't know what the price difference is between an Asgard and an MSR, man.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Because the Asgard's got a decent amount of cargo on it, right? I mean, all right, yes, not huge, but who makes the Gladius, dude? Isn't the Gladius one of the Anvils? No, Aegis Gladius, isn't it? Let's take this light fighter out. I used to love this thing. I really need to get back in the vibe with her, man. I just feel like she's so squishy now. And I can't put my finger on it. I don't know. There's something off about her, the way I remember her. I think Alarian said the same thing. I know she's had some changes. Maybe it's because I haven't bought a blade. Maybe I need to buy a blade for her. Oh, it's 100. Oh, wow. So it's not even. There you go. They're not even in the same price category. Yeah, got you. Yeah. So I mean, I don't think you'd regret the MSR. You know, MSR's a freaking awesome ship, dude. You know, we've had like hours of fun in it, Darth and I, haven't we, mate? Look at these new shrouds for the 337s. It's like a cork texture. What's that? I stored my helmet. Hey? What did I do? Didn't. That is not how you get in a... I'm trying to get him through the refueling point, I think. I've used the Taurus for a spell. Oh, the Taurus is awesome, dude. The Taurus is just an awesome ship, bro. But she is a behemoth, right? I mean, she... Look at it gunfire. Yeah, one of my favourite ships, Constellation Taurus, man. I really, really like it. It was when I started playing the game, some time ago, right? She was the first... I can hear someone. Someone's chaffing. Aren't they? Can you hear it? Yeah, the Taurus was the first big ship. So, yeah, I was playing the game, making some money, and I was saving up for my first, you know, significant... That noise is driving me potty, bro. That's really weird, isn't it? Did I actually take the quest? I don't think I did I? Oh, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Offers, mercenary. I've never done this mission before. It's kind of what it's all about. Oh, shit. Is it gone? Oh, bollocks. It's not here. What's collection? What's this all about? Is that the align and mine stuff? Oh my god! Automated. 48 on this server, dude. 48, bro. Oh my lord, bro. That's insane, man. Why is it so high, dude? What's going on, man? Bounty hunter. I really wanted to do that mission, man. Should we just... Let's just go and do... Let's just do a little LRT just while we wait. Let's go and have a little play with that. See if we can get in the vibe, man. Yes. Headset's dying. That's a problem. ATC. I have requested air traffic control. Is she going to be nice? You're right, Mr. Bad Habits. How are you, man? People fighting over Dupree. You wouldn't have thought so, unless they're all after the Palantino armor, right? But... Because they've stopped the multi-stack red line haulage at Dupree, haven't they? So, I don't know, man. Could just be Onyx facilities still. Or people doing the CFP headhunter stuff and killing one another down there. But from my personal experience... Most of us do the CFP and HH rep for the Amelia Boyd stuff, whatever her name is. Most of us were not engaging in PvP. It was like...
Hey, it's
the chances of the data pad working was so low, everyone was just like chilling out really, weren't they? You got to get that out of your head, don't Caskell. You know what I mean? You're saying the Hornet beats the Gladius hands down. You're comparing like a medium fighter to a light fighter, dude. You know. It's you got to remember the game's got a long way to go, man. It's this is sort of the problem, isn't it? We only see the game like right now today, don't we? You got to sort of roll with the changes, haven't you? The Gladius was the undisputed king of the game for so long, and she probably still is, dude. Because like she's just going to get hit. You know, a large ship just is never going to get hit on that. She's like a little mosquito. Just happens to pack quite a nice punch. But you know, you're comparing something with like 6 guns to 3, and dual shields versus 1, right? I mean, you can only really compare in the same class, can't you? It's just that I suppose medium fighters at the moment, well, certainly the Hornet, she doesn't feel like why would you take a Gladius over a Hornet? I guess is the question for the current content in the game, isn't it? I don't know. It's a really tricky one. The trouble is everything's up in the air at the minute. Ballistics, armor, the flight model. I'm going to be honest. Do they even know what they're doing? And I mean that in the nicest possible way. I do mean it sincerely. Do they even know what the long-term goal is for light, medium, and heavy fighters, man? That's a question I can't answer. You know, but how can we even answer that question when we don't even have the finished flight? How many flight models have we had in this game now? You know, we still don't have the finalized flight model, do we? But yeah, I know what you're saying. For right now, you probably feel a lot happier in a Hornet, don't you? I think a lot of the issues with the Gladius is because everything's changed. It comes down to skill now, doesn't it? Like, I don't think you would touch a good skilled PvPer in a Gladius. That would eat your Hornet alive, dude. I think that's the other thing we have to remember is we're not we are. It's a bit like you and I driving a Formula 1 car, isn't it? We're just going to be useless, absolutely fucking useless in it, right? But you put an F1 driver in it, man, and that thing just comes alive, doesn't it? And I think that's what we see really when we're truly comparing the Hornet to the Gladius. What we're really saying is our skill level is just not good enough to max out a Gladius, man. Not even close. I know mine isn't, bro. Not even beginning to get there. When I see what some of these PvP guys do. So hang on, what the fuck's going on here then? So I've got so it's actually a neutralized target mission, is it? That seems a bit weird. I'm gonna get absolutely fucking destroyed here, dude. I seem to be locked out of pitch. Oh, there we go. That would be quite funny, wouldn't it, Dick? Just loitering. I'll have him later. Do you remember that bastard in No Man's Sky that kept killing me? Well, when I came out of the Oh, Starky, did you fix your pips, dude? I'm going to assume you did. Yeah, you had that awful. We just couldn't figure it out, couldn't we, dude? I assume if you've been doing ship-to-ship combat today. Yeah, I've got that weird nose bounce that I don't feel like I used to have in the Gladius. She feels like she's got a tremble on the nose, which I just don't remember her having. Is it something to do with screen shake? Have they increased the screen shake or something? And I'm just not used to it. Splash. Ow. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Oh, it's because I'm not doing that mission. I'm just doing an LRT or whatever.
Just
Isn't
got
it?
confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid.
I might as well use it as a bit of target practice then, yeah. Yeah, you see how the wobble? I find it really hard to get her sort of chilled out, if you like. Okay. All right. Oh, look at that. Look at the puffs. Oh my god, they look amazing. They actually do look really good. Right. You have. Did you figure it out? So it's like if anyone else has the same problem, we can like share it. Because that was weird, wasn't it, Starkey? Not having any pips. What was that then? So bounty hunter, isn't it? What was that? An LRT? Let's try an MRT. Maps. I think the other thing I have to bear in mind with the Gladius is that back when I played, right, the PvE content was so bad that and it wasn't just that they were bad, like as in the flight model for them was bad. You know, the AI, if you like, was bad. We also didn't have all these crazy gunners on a lot of the ships. So, for example, engaging a caterpillar back in the day was really, to be honest, it was just a sitting duck. We used to literally do target practice to take the port engine out, didn't we? Now the cat has got some seriously big freaking turrets on it, hasn't it? I mean, even the Reclaimer, I think, has got PDCs now, right? Even the NPC variants, is that right? So I have to remember, not, you know, although I sit here sort of like saying, ah, man, the Gladius don't feel like she used to. I think there's so much more going on, man. We know about that space station event with the tunnel needing light fighters and ballistics. Oh, the instance stuff with the Polaris and Idris or whatever it is. Yeah. I'm very interested in... First of all, I'm really interested in seeing Siege of Horizon as instanced content. I'm actually quite intrigued by that. Like, very intrigued by it. I'd love to see Siege of Horizon with like some friends, without all the gubbins of wow, just oh shit, my headset's just died. Son of a... do you reckon if... No, I probably should engage, shouldn't I? But this is going to be a nightmare without being able to hear anything. Well, I'm glad you fixed it, Starkey, anyway. That must have been infuriating for you. And you got your T16 coming soon as well, haven't you, bro? It'd be really interesting to see how you get on with that, right? It's a Gladius, isn't it? Cheeky little monkey. Yeah, I'm finding it really hard to get the... That was a nice little splash on that, actually. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else in the sky, is there? Right, I'm just gonna, like, head down there. Just sort my headset out. I think he's just gone for a T16, isn't he, with the throttle?
Cross them off the list and get you paid.
Oh, look at that little orange Gladius on my radar. Oh, Davey. Is that due to freight elevator again? Yeah. Yeah, do you remember that, Dave? Like all the desync and ship-to-ship combat, it was madness when it did. It really was, man. You used to ruin it, didn't it, when that happened? You could like be having a really good session. What do we want to do? What do we do? What are we doing? Bounty hunter, right? It really doesn't like scrolling down after you've clicked that. HRT is probably going to have something very big there. Let's try another MRT. See, I mean, even just like, you know, just doing these for a few hours, you'd make a shitload of cash, wouldn't you? Like 30 grand a pop. If all you do is just race in, kill the target and race out, just keep rinse repeating.
Good day.
I swear these missions used to pay a lot more.
Got
Like a
your
hell
pay
of a lot
tapped
more.
and ready to go when you punch 'em out.
That, I'll tell you what I really enjoyed was the Paladin the other day. With the Larian and, was it, I think it was Starkey, wasn't it? Doing the HRTs. That was really good fun, man, as a pilot. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it, Dick? Like, if it's like a proper story chain, that would be cool, dude. The thing is, Dick, right? Let's just take one step back, right? Will we ever fucking see it? Let's be honest, right, dude? How many times have we been shown cool shit that still isn't in the game, mate? Now, that's why I'm focusing more on Siege of Horizon. Because they've already made that content, right? All they've got to do is create the instancing tech around it, haven't they? Then I'll start worrying about what the future holds, dude. And you know what? I'm not being too Debbie Downer about it. You know, it looked great. But a lot of things they've shown over the years have looked great. And we still haven't got it, have we? Let's be honest. That can't happen, right? I'm telling you now, that fight that you're talking about with the trench run cannot come into the game until engineering's in. Otherwise, it just won't make sense, will it? And how long have we been waiting for engineering? Quite a long time, right? So I'm not worried, dude. I'll just wait until we... Is this... I've got a little bugger over here. No shields on, which is a little bit strange, don't you think?
Shields under fire.
Or is it? Oh, Jesus. This one's been a dick. Oh, I see a collision in my future. Oh shit, I was in fucking cruise control. Getting peppered by the other one, ain't I? Don't want that one. I want that one. Wrong target, bro. I thought something was a bit off there then. Well, that's the angle, that's the angle. It's narrow profile on these, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Come on, what the fuck was that, dude? What the fuck was that, bro? She's teasing you, dude. She's teasing you. Nice, Dave. Nice little bit of fighting. I like it.
We'll mark one less shithead on the run.
Yeah, it was good fun, wasn't it, Laren? Yeah, one of my favourite multi-cruise ships, to be honest, at the minute. The Paladin. I'll give her credit where credit is due. Love that big turret. The design of her. And the fact she also packs a mighty punch. Good fun, right? Yeah, exactly. Engineering, Davey. It needs engineering and instancing. Yeah, the two pieces of tech, neither of which are online. So all that all that trench run stuff, like, just put it out of your heads, guys. It could be 2 years away, man. It could be 3 years away. Yeah. That was one slice of content I don't for 1 minute believe we're going to be seeing anytime soon. Now, obviously, I'd love to be proven wrong, but I really don't think we're seeing it anytime soon, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if that's far more representative of something in Squadron 42 than anything that's about to hit the verse anytime. Let's be realistic. Bounty hunting. These MRTs are interesting. Let me just do another one. Oh, a nice Bex Blue would be lovely right now, dude. Shall I go and get one? I wonder if I've got any.
You got all the
Okay,
details.
let's go.
Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
Shields offline.
I do like the Gladius, man. I do like the dude. And the thing is with the Gladius, can you get a Hornet in an Idris? I'm going to assume so. I can't remember. Can you get... Yeah, I suppose the top rear wing blade is quite high, isn't it? But I'm pretty sure we did it. Didn't we go out with Gladiuses and someone brought a Hornet? I'm sure she fits in quite comfortably. So that would be nice to do again if Darth's around at some point. Let's just take this mission content tomorrow is like decent. It does it though? Yeah, I was gonna say I can't remember. I know we had like a Pisces, couple of Gladiuses. I'm sure I remember a Hornet. I think someone brought a Buccaneer. Did Buccaneer end up in it as well? I'm sure someone brought a Buccaneer in it. You can get a Vulture in an Idris. Can you really? Didn't someone say you can get a Vulture in a Polaris? Samo was running that gameplay loop, which I thought was quite cool. Polaris. So, you get a Hornet in a Polaris as well, can you? I don't know much about the Polaris. We've actually got access to one at the minute. I just never used it. I took one out for a day during the free fly event. Oh, well, I say for a day, just for an hour or so, just go and land her on Daymar, didn't we? Just have a look at her and in all her beauty, really. Oh, this is a Vanguard. Oh dear, I don't like the sounds of that. Oh, so is that even what we want? Where's my target? Oh, I have, yes. Well, decoys seemed to work there, didn't they? Which is always a good sign. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Oh my god, bro, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh, hang on. What's that all about, bro? We don't want to be seeing that again. Okay, what's going on here then, the old mucker? These things are fucking crazy. I've never flown a Vanguard, you know. How much are they? Presumably you can buy them in game. It's just so weird. Something about the Vanguard AI at the minute. This is a Buccaneer, isn't it? We don't really get caught in the nose of that, do we? Ballistic death, right? What the hell was that? Oh, shit. shit he says is he literally does exactly what he says not to do. Easy peasy, boys. Easy peasy. Oh, Zog, what you got coming, dude? What you going for, bro? Verpils, VKBs, Warhogs, what you going for? How much moolah did you spend? Polaris, yeah. How you doing, Skelter? You alright, mate? Yeah, dude. Are you getting like all mounts and things for it as well, dude? It must be so cool having a setup with all that shit, man. Right, hang on. What are we doing here? Don't want to worry about any of those, do we? Let's have a little look. Let's try another one. I mean, at least these missions are working, aren't they?
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Shields offline.
T16, yeah. Nice, good call, dude. Starkey's just bought himself one as well, man. Great stick, dude. Great stick, man. That's why you get the feel for it all. Minimal buyer's remorse if you know, it ends up gathering dust after a bit, right? Good luck with it, man. I hope you enjoy it, dude. Yeah, absolutely, dude. No, I think you're doing the right thing, man. You know, I think a lot of fakes like splurge a lot of cash on peripherals. I've seen it in sim racing. I've certainly seen it in flight sims, dude. And, you know, some of it ends up just sitting there gathering dust as, you know, people's lives move on or other games come along or, you know, especially something like Star Citizen where a single patch could, like, just completely destroy your hope for the game. It's, you're probably doing the right thing. Fucking dentures. Do people even... Do dentures even a thing anymore? Can you actually get dentures? Isn't there like better stuff these days, no? Uses 16,000. Yeah, the T16s are great, man. They are a really good bit of kit, isn't they? I don't, you know, I get it, dude. You know, that of course, the one could argue there's significantly better out there, but I think you're still getting that wonderful sense of immersion, aren't you? A lot of people always say that they're like a little bit flimsy, but what people don't take into account is how mass-produced those things are. They are a very, very popular, affordable stick across a multitude of games. And like anything that's produced on that sort of scale compared to, you know, much smaller scale products, you know, of course there's going to be some that, you know, people have a problem with. But from what I've heard, you know, most of the people I know that are not dumb fucks or, you know, bought some dodgy £10 pair from some dodgy CX that has probably already been murdered by someone. They're pretty robust, aren't they, dude? Right, now, for some reason I feel like I've already lost this fight and I can't quite put my finger on it. I think I'm off daydreaming about sticks. Is my guess on that. Oh my god, this thing's fast, dude. What? Outplayed or what? I keep getting the good profile and losing the foreign solution a bit too. Oh my god, I'm on freaking what's it again as well? Is that all the time to try and practice in decoupled? Right, stop being a twat. That is the worst trigger discipline in the history of fucking Star Citizen, isn't it, my friend? Man, that's got to avert, right? You know there's one on there. So we need to splash a bit of sharpish here, don't we? Right, so...
Done and dusted. Nice one. Send in your pay.
Shields under fire.
Have a little bit of a play with these, can't you? But it's where you feel the difference in the Hornet, isn't it? The sheer amount of alpha she can put out is just bonkers, man. Play for a little minute or two. Oh shit. And I thought she'd got a bit more juice in it, to be honest. You pay 150 for a pair. How many are the T16s if you buy them brand new now? If you shop around for a little bit, because the price does fluctuate, doesn't it? Depending. What are you looking at? What's that? Not on the NHS. What was that? So oh, the dentures, yeah. I don't get anything dental now, do you? Or very rarely. You what, Oliver? Amazon special, yeah. I love my 16s as well. Really nice and light when you're just trying to put a bit of input to an Axis. Yeah, it's been a long time since I had access to T16s, man. But I know they are. They're a cracking stick in there. 200 a ton. Is that how much they are? Yeah. I thought it would actually be more than that, to be honest, Doc. But like all things like that, probably depends on who and where, right? Right, bounties. I was getting a little bit of practice in here, aren't we? What do HRTs have? I think HRTs are going to be a problem, aren't we? Because it's not that, it's just too many ships, isn't it? You just have too many eyes in the sky, really. And then you're a solitary target. Let me just sort the dog out because
You got all the
Katie's
details and
muffy.
you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
Yeah, a lot of people say go to Turkey. Why is that then? So what's going on with Turkey and like dental stuff? Have they just like, you know, why Turkey? Are there some really good places in Turkey to get it done on the cheap? I mean, why not any other country? Is it just something that Turkey's kind of like cornered the market on? It's become the go-to place for like dental repair work or whatever it is, cosmetic stuff, you know, without paying stupid fucking money. Because let's be honest, some of it is ridiculous, isn't it? Full set for like £2.5 grand. What? Yeah, but I mean, say full set, but what does that mean? You know, there's all sorts of, you know, veneers. What does it mean? Go to Mexico for his dental care. I suppose you can go anywhere as long as it's a good dentist, right? It don't fucking matter where you go. You go to Timbuktu if there's a good dentist there, right? But I'm assuming Turkey, for some reason, just you can get it done cheaper, right? Is it just like, you know, there's a lot of competition over there, so they're all undercutting one another? I don't know. Pretty much, there are lots of packages and they're very friendly to UK credit schemes. You can pay monthly. So basically, I mean, without taking the piss then, if you actually wanted to get some dental work done, you know, a pretty, you know, significant amount of work done, you'd be better off getting a 2-week holiday in Turkey and getting the work done over there, yeah. Like, presumably, what, can you get like a consultancy in your home country? You know, get x-rays sent off or something, and then go and visit the dentist over there and have 2 weeks in the sunshine while you're at it. So it sounds like a fucking deal to me, man. Or is it because they're proper dodgy? You know what I mean? Like the dodgy and Eastern things, you know what I mean? Like, there's got to be a reason, right? I mean, why Turkey? Why not Poland or wherever else might have done this? I don't seem to be seeing anyone, boss. Is this like what Starkey had? Oh, there we go. I'd say sometimes you get a stealth ship, don't you? Which is not the case here, because that looks like another Buccaneer, doesn't it? I'm guessing. Oh, that's... Oh, no, it is. Oh, it is. It is a stealth. It's a fucking Prowler, though. Shot a bit there, didn't I? Whoa! Okay. Where's my Prowler? I can't see her. I got a visual on her. Shit, I can't see her. Oh, you crafty little devil. Oh, once you've seen her, it stays on neutralized target by looks. But yeah, look. I think it's in a... What's the other one? You've got the Asperia Prowler, which is like... God, doesn't that look awesome? Look at that thing, man. These things hit really hard as well, don't they? And I think they take a little bit of taking out. So you've got the Prowler Utility, which is like the cargo variant. What's the normal one? Man, I thought she was going to be at the deck then. Oh, this is cool as fuck. This reminds me of that day out we had with Buck, where we just got loads of like really cool. Stay away from the nose of it. Really cool like daytime Daymar, Tom Cruise, Maverick. Fun, dude. She does take some hits, don't she? Beautiful.
We'll mark one less shithead on the run. Pleasure you're doing business with.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? They really are. Lovely shit, man. Whoop! We have the little fella. There are lots of packages there that are very friendly to UK credit schemes. Some of them have actually got offices in the UK. Oh right, oh, so you can, like, yeah. That would reassure you, wouldn't it? So you get like a consultancy here in the UK or wherever you are, and then book your holiday and your appointment. That must be really cool. I mean, like I said, if you're saving a load of money, right? Don't sub to grunt from a turkey for a year. That's where all the big subs come from, Turkey, because any cost of like, you know, about 50 pence. They have a relatively high education, a lot of dentists per capita. So there's a lot of competition there, yeah. So obviously prices are a little bit lower with modern EU equipment, so not so dodgy, but there are always scammers, yeah. So I'm going to assume it's kind of done on word of mouth, friends, you know, good liaison in your home country. And you should be in safe hands then, yeah? Makes sense, dude. Makes sense. Some people can barely even get a fucking dental appointment, you know what I mean? I think my girlfriend had to get an emergency one recently. I can't remember how much it cost her just to get the appointment. I think it was £60 or something. Or was it £80? I can't remember. Crazy, dude. That's just to get an appointment. Right, okay. Bounty hunting. So HRTs just get crazy. The ramp up on a HRT is mad, innit? Because it's just the sheer amount of ships on them from what I saw. I think I'm really going to learn anything with those. Going up against the cat in the Gladius does not sound like fun to me. So it's like I'll be there a very long time or a very, very short amount of time.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress.
That's it. I'm booking a holiday in Turkey, man. I'm going to get all my rugby teeth sorted. Wonder how much that better cost me a fucking fortune to get my teeth sorted, man. Just to get them all replaced. I was thinking about Top Gun. My brother was talking about Super Hornets having 2 seats, and I was remembering those Tomcats did too. USA has, but they do, don't they? Yeah. That was a sad announcement. Have they not decommissioned like the Warthog or whatever it is now? Is it going out of like active duty or something? That thing's always like been iconic, hasn't it? Is that right? Is it the Warthog? Yeah. There's got to be a point where there just won't be pilots in planes anymore, right? And it's all just done through like some dude with some flight sticks in a fancy futuristic flight simulator or something, right? You don't want to be losing I mean, planes. I'm not saying like planes are easily replaced, but you don't want to lose all that. You don't want to lose real people, do you? Man? Imagine the G's a modern day fighter could pull if you didn't have to put an organic human in there. You know what I mean? A10 sensor, yeah, it was, and they tried that before and they went to Afghanistan. What? It's active service? Oh shit! Hang on. Oh shit! Hang on. Where was I going? Oh, hang on. What happened? Did I not do my last jump? I'm not sure what's going on. Hang on. I've had a brain fart. No. Has the contract been completed or something? Not sure what happened then. That one I've just had a total brain gap. Moderate risk. Track maps. Oh shit! Oh balls. Oh, it's saying invalid target. Oh no, we got it. I like the Gladius. I do love her, man. And maybe I spent too long in the Hornet. And like I said, I just got a feel for that insane firepower. In what is a ship that's still highly maneuverable and can take quite a few hits, right?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, AI piloted but connected to another ship type. You got to assume it would make more sense, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, like, how important it is to have a human in that cockpit. You know, but then offset that against, like, insanely different maneuverability without having to worry about, you know, excessive G-force, right? You know, killing the pilot or making him pass out, you know what I mean? The trade-offs probably, well, I'm sure way more informed minds than mine have looked into that, right? Thing is, you don't want to lose a skilled pilot, do you? Do you know what I mean? That takes time, doesn't it? To get a skilled pilot. You know, yes, you can build another plane, and yes, the budget isn't infinite, but so why is it not that's just annoying me now. Plot me to an OM, bro. Thank you. That's better. That's what I heard, Doc, yeah? That the whole thing was built around trying to sort the recoil out, wasn't it? Basically. So I should so be able to jump to that marker, man. One dude leading a fleet of robot murder planes. It's the future!
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Skeletor, you know? It's almost like, at what point have we been completely outgunned? And it's really just the decision to pull the trigger, really, isn't it, I guess?
Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah, I mean, you see it with the drone pilots, don't you?
Quantum travel.
That was a good film, the one with Russell Crowe, where he plays a drone pilot. Quite fascinating. Now, how much of it is pure Hollywood, I don't know, but still an interesting, really hits home. You know, when some of these drones are doing things, that actually there is a person sitting in a little cubicle somewhere, actually, you know, pulling the trigger, right? It's like, fuck me, dude. Like, you're so distanced from it, aren't you, at that point? AI, bro. It's the future, innit? Alright, we've still got... So we haven't really taken any major damage, have we? In fact, I don't think we've really taken anything at the minute. The good old asteroids around Yale. God, we've spent hours in here, haven't we? What was the Blackbird? I'm not sure I've even heard of the Blackbird. What was that, dude? The other plane was a Blackbird. What sort of ship was that? Or plane was that? Sorry. Fighter? Carrier? Nice. So decoys worked again. Pleasant. Pleasant to see, dude. Oh, that's a big ship, dude. Oh, hang on, man. Thinking about it. What's going on here? And that looks like a non-wing deployed Scorpius, doesn't it? Which is a heavy fighter, 11 clicks out. Ooh, I don't like the look of this. This we're gonna have to go pip lag, ain't we? Has she got a side where I can actually hit her? Oh, she's got turrets all over, I think. Trying at the butt end of her. getting hammered, man. Yeah, I don't want to be in the way of that gun, do I? Holy shit. Has she got one on the top side as well? She has, hasn't she?
Shields under fire.
Don't know whether that's a better game to play, getting in tight on her or not. We really want to hit that butt end, don't we? Just keep, or is she weak on the nose? I just don't know, bro.
Contact. Shields under fire.
Nice. I was really worried about that Scorpio suddenly popping in, not gonna lie. Could really do without that engaging, right? Not too bad. Oh, she's got a nice bit of cargo in there, look.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Should have a little scan, see what she's got on her. Do I get lit up by the Scorpius now? Oh shit! Talk of the fucking devil.
Shields under fire.
Where is she? And is it a Scorpius? Oh, you son of a bitch! God damn. Unbelievable. Right, I'm just gonna get my coffee. Like, you can see it coming a mile off, can't you, when they're being dicks like that, man? Let me just check my text messages as well. Or is it a WhatsApp? Oh, it is. Hang on. Okay. Bloody hell. I'll tell you what, it's all kicking off on my my front at the minute for the real world. Full frontal ramp. Yeah, to be honest, mate, it's my own fault. I saw it coming. I should have bailed. But I kind of don't expect them to do it these days. I mean, it used to happen all the time, didn't it? Do you remember? I think the problem was, and I never was 100% certain about it, but hang on, that's my door as well. Jesus Christ, the interruptions today, man. Yeah, back. Yeah, I think what used to happen, unless I'm mistaken, is when you, like, say you got a ship traveling up, let's just say 200 meters per second. When you actually destroyed it, if I remember, I mean, this is going back a while. So certainly 316, 317 around that time. When you killed it, it just stopped dead, didn't it? It just like... so you quite often, if you're in a chase pattern with it, you'd end up firing straight into the back of her, wouldn't you? So the amount of splashes you'd do, you'd immediately veer out of the way, wouldn't you? But I don't think that happens anymore. I think they do maintain some sort of sense of momentum and general velocity, don't they? But that was... Oh, what the thing is, I wasn't sure if I was locked onto a Scorpio, so just for a brief moment I panicked and thought there might be a second ship out there. Right.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do we want, dude? Gladius. Well, I mean, she had a good run. To be fair, she had a good run, dude. And that was a nice... It's a shame we took down the big ship and then got bloody rammed. Albeit, you know, should have been looking at that speed we were closing at, really. Let me have a think. What about... Let's take the K Black out again. She's still good. She should still have the Dragonfly in the back, shouldn't it? Yeah, she should do. And if I also now claim the Gladius back, I enjoyed that with Gladius. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I feel like I got back into it a little bit today.
Your insurance claim has
I think a little, I think a little wing of Gladiuses would be good fun. Like a little three-team wing of Gladiuses. We could again have a little bit of a play with it, couldn't we? Oh shit! I didn't need to do that, did I?
Please visit us again.
I'll tell you what I will do. Get some ammo. Oh, dude, look where you're going, bruh. Jousting. You never want to be jousting. Yeah, jousting is nose to nose, isn't it? Yeah, you want to avoid that as much as you can. You were rolling the side. Well, it was my fault. I saw it coming, and I should have just upstrafed out. But Galleria. Is it the Galleria we want? Search for Sled Driver Livermore Labs on YouTube. Should you write up? What is it? What is it, Dick? to be fair, it didn't turn and ram me. It came straight at me. I just chose not to bow to the chicken tactic. For one brief moment, I thought I'd actually dodged it. For one very brief moment, I thought, what the fuck, dude? Dude, I swear we're getting pushed around in this game again, man. It's like you get these invisible nudges, right? It's so weird, bro. If it was like in the real world, you'd feel like you were being haunted, dude. It's like you're wandering along, and like all of a sudden you go, ugh, and you like lurch to one side, man. He's drunk. P6. I really enjoyed that, actually. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm gonna take the Gladius out again each day. Have a little play with her. She's a fun ship. Might play with the missiles a bit as well. Obviously we don't get as much target practice in, but cruise we want, don't we? A little bit of cruise. We only need 2. Thank you very much. I'll tell you what, we'll treat ourselves to a few grenades as well. Why not? Buy 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, if you do, what were we getting for those missions? About 30k, was it? 32k? You know, you do 3 of those, you've got 100k in the bank, didn't you? And if you do like this sort of hit and run tactics, you go and you only attack the actual target, you can pretty much chain them, can't you? And I don't think there's... I'm like guaranteed, right? Everything we just did, we could easily have done in the Titan. Easily, dude. Probably even faster with the size 4 nose cannon on her. So again, another moneymaker for the Titan if it's your starter ship, isn't it? You're right, Zan. You really want the C1 Spirit? She's a beautiful ship, dude. She's a beautiful ship. Pain in the ass to load. Like a monumental pain in the ass to load. But, she is beautiful, bro. Do you want to look at her? I think I've got one. It's quite an inspirational story and funny. So, Sled Driver, Flying the World's Fastest Jet by Brian Schul. The one I always remembered, Dot, because you put me onto it, wasn't it? It was For All Mankind. Do you remember when they were doing the do you remember, was it with the ladies with the lander? God, that was terrifying, bro. Do you remember that? Rich, we got 70, didn't we? 71. Well, we did 71 million today, guys. Yeah, yeah. I think everyone is in the verse, to be honest, mate. Well, I'm looking at it, Zane. I'll let me put my other one away. Oh god. I'll tell you what. Let me do this the legit way, otherwise. Well, I might not have one actually. Oh my god! Fuck my life with people pushing all the time. Slate. Oh my god! Do you want a fucking slap in the face, mate? I swear to God, real world, mate. Big slap, dude. You fucking ass. This is your average Star Citizen player. Honestly, I thought this game was full of like chilled dudes, you know, like immersive roleplay. I swear off this lot play fucking Fortnite, dude. Medium hangar. Will the C1 fit in a medium hangar? I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Right, let's put that thing away.
Welcome to the ASOP
Fucking morons, dude. These are the people you don't want to be going to the Onyx missions in the elevators with. You know what I mean? Because you are going to die horribly, right? Who makes it? It's who makes the? Oh, maybe I've not got one. We did have access to one. Or is it? Does it need a large hangar, dude? Who would make the C1? Oh no, yeah, I've got one. Let's have a look at the cruise. It's been a long time since I saw one of these. We've got an A1 Spirit and a C1 Spirit still, apparently. Did I actually summon it? Oh, no, I did. Yeah, this is a nice ship, man. Something very nice about that. I remember the first time I saw her, I just really liked the black. Well, it's the grey, isn't it? It's like that deep grey with the blue accent. I don't know what gun she's got on her. It's a really nice profile ship though. Lovely landing gear, man. Like really nice landing gear. Really nice curves, wonderful colours. Even the lights on the wings look so well detailed, man. Got those wonderful little foldable wings for the VTOL. And probably some of the best butt engines I've ever seen in the game. These things when they're lit up are glorious. And she's also got that. That's a rail turret, isn't it? Up there, I assume. Or is it? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, it must be a rail turret, right? Oh, someone just crashed into Seraphim. Even this, look, even like the blue lights and the, you know, the laser sort of hazard warnings around it. This is a nice ship. This is the only downside to it, dude. These fucking little strips, dude. Like, why, man? It just makes things so easy to clip things on them. What you want to do is you want to weld this bit out. Straight down there. Stick the button somewhere else, mate. It just creates such a narrow profile on her. But other than that, I mean, she's presumably pretty much ready to go in terms of engineering, isn't she? Everything's looking good, man. What's the cargo capacity on her? It's not massive, is it? Nice airlocks. Or whatever they call them. They're not really airlocks, are they? But so a little bit of food and storage space by the looks of it. You've got a bed on that side and a secondary bed on that side. Let's have a look at what she looks like with the engines on there. It's better than the G. The G's got another weird open. See, what I've always liked about a Spirit is I love the inside of the cockpit. I love these blues, man. I think she actually is really nice on that front. Quite uptight on the MFD, aren't you? It's a yoke system. Hang on a minute. What's happened to the wings? Huh? 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 Hang on, let me fall back down. Hang on a minute. So how do you do the wing things then? Are they a VTOL button? Because like they were up a minute ago, weren't they? Yeah, they were. That's weird. So why did they go into non-VTOL? That's gorgeous. Look at the sort of hydraulics on that. Oh, oh shit! I'm moving. My bad. Hang on. Oh my god. Hang on. We got a problem here, dude. Hang on. 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 Hang on a minute. Huh. Breeze control, man. What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? Before an advanced heads up display. Strange. Alright, so for some reason I've got that camera glitch. So I've got picture neuro and everything there. Normally when you go to camera, it shouldn't be moving the nose around. Every now and again it seems to, and I can't quite figure out why it does that. Don't know, not sure. But yeah, anyway, I was going to show you this look. That's just really nice and smooth, isn't it? Just looks kind of badass, right? It's a little look underneath as we do it. What a cool one. Cheers. She's a very nice ship, dude. No doubt about it. And she's obviously fast. I mean, I don't know how fast she is compared to other ships in the in the same sort of price range or freight range. But that there is that a missile turret? So it looks like a railed missile turret that can come down and underneath the rear of the ship for launching you know, chase or pursuit vehicles, isn't it? No, we know it's that wasn't what I was saying. For some reason they were in that position, and as soon as I put the engines on, the VTOL seemed to close them killer for some reason, which it shouldn't have done, should it? I was wondering if it's one of those problematic ones like the Scorpius, where everything's like all slaved to the same button. Oh, it's a tractor beam, is it? Oh, is that what that is? Oh shit. Ooh. Is it one of the few ships with a good tractor beam? Oh. Colour me interested. Hang on. Let me put her down then. It's tractor beam, co-pilot seat. Let me get out. Ooh. Is that new? Is that like a new one? Or? I know that, to be honest, the Taurus tractor beam is not too bad. If you're out in space, anyway. Right, how do we turn this on then? Exit. Enter remote turret. So deploy presumably moves it around the butt. Yeah, we can see it moving up. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Actually, it does look really neat. And then we can enter the remote turret. Ooh. Right, so imagine we've got a box. Oh, no power. Is that because... Ooh, dude. Ooh. So you presumably want to do it a bit like... Oh, that's weird, dude. Oh, I don't see... Is that right? That don't seem right, bro. See, if I've got a box there, I'd have to like... Ooh, that seems a bit shit, dude. It's that, or you've got to take it down, sort of pause, spin her around, and then carry on, haven't you? Oh, I don't know, man. That seems like that would be a huge pain in the fucking ass, bro. So people have replaced their cutlass with a C1. I've not heard of anyone doing that myself, dude. Sadly, I haven't, but... It's the C1 Spirit. So like the little baby of the C2, basically. But yeah, I'm not sure how you do that. I mean, obviously you could bring it in like that, bring it right in, perhaps. I think you'd be clanging it against all this, man, and then try and put it in. I don't think that would be easy, would it? I really don't, because like I said, your alternative is to bring her down, right? You're then gonna have to rotate her like that. And then you're gonna have to come off the rotation and bring her back. I just see that being a hugely frustrating thing. Strange. Very strange, boys. Very strange. But very nice internal and everything. Yeah, I mean, well, this must hold more. Yeah, this has got to hold more than a Cutty Black, right? That's way bigger than a Cutty Black for storage, isn't it? Like, way bigger. Unless there's something weird about that cargo grid, I don't know. Don't know what a Cutty Black can hold, to be honest. I know some of these ships, they're not quite as cool as they look, are they? Like, it's not fully mag clamped all the way across it, but that's way bigger than a Cutty Black, isn't it? And I'm pretty sure if you sit here with an Atlas, if you're a competent enough pilot and you've got an Atlas and you headlock it in, I reckon you could get into a freight elevator quite easily, couldn't you? And then just snap them in, I suppose. This is a nice ship, man. C2's your preferred low heavy carrier of choice? Nah, it's easy though, isn't it? Everyone says that. It's not even... C2 is just... The C2 needs obliterating. We need something to compete with the Hercules, man. She's just ridiculous, bro. We really do need something new, don't we? They'll make a fortune if they can. Because you know they're gonna do it. The Hercules is such a brain dead fucking. Why would you not get one if you can afford it? The day they launch a C2 killer, this game will make billions, won't it? Billions, man. But you know they're gonna. There's no way they're gonna keep it as it is.
Welcome to the
I mean, to be fair, the
vehicle
Raft is
retrieval
probably
system.
giving her a run for the money at the moment, at like a fraction of the price. I don't think you can even buy a C2 anytime you want, can you? Isn't it kind of locked behind special events? You can't just go on the store right now and buy a C2, can you? And I don't think they're very cheap either. They're about £500, something like that. Have I got that wrong?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
The cat. I just love the cat. The cat's an absolute beast. She really. I tell you what, those NPC cats, man. Jesus fucking Christ! I think hasn't she got something like 3 size 3 shields as well? The cat. Why are you being a knob on that ASOP, dude? The ironclad. So what's the ironclad then? Which one's that? Is that the is that why am I thinking? Is it something to do with like? Is it like a cat? Is the ironclad? Why am I thinking? Is it a bit like a caterpillar, but way bigger? Is it something like that? Isn't there like isn't there an alien one as well that's due to come out? Isn't there an alien ship that is a heavy freighter? Yeah, that's it. The wide caterpillar. That's the one. Yeah, yeah. Not the Banu Merchant one. No. No. There is actually an alien freighter in there. Feeling the 670 SCU and the C2 is just horrible. Once you get one line of boxes set, the rest start clipping around. What, really, dude? I thought see, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I thought the C2 was like really good for loading. Why would they start clipping around? Because are they not mag locked in? What is there a problem I don't know about? Yeah, the middle section where it's not mag clampable, Darth. Yeah, so you just don't use it, right? The Silent, yeah, I've used it. Yeah. The Hercules is just amazing. It's just a really nice ship, isn't it? But it's almost like she's a bit too good at what she does. I find it just very boring. It's but she gets the job done. You can't dispute the fact she's an absolute beast in her class, right? Well, she's in a class of her own, let's be honest. You can even have some fun with Furies, can't you? Drive them in the butt, put them into the front, and then launch out the front. She's like a mini Idris for Furies, isn't she? That was good fun when we did that. I enjoyed that. The Hull A. I don't think I've ever seen a Hull A, you know. Has anyone owned one? I thought we were going to be getting to see like the Hull B. But yeah, I don't think I've ever even seen a Hull A out in the wild. Or certainly not up close and personal, you know, as a friend or whatever who's got one to have a look around. Is that a fairly new ship, or has it been out for a while? I mean, is she like a small Hull C? I mean, is it the same kind of design philosophy, is it, or? I don't really know much about the Hull series. But we had limited access to the Hull C for a while, didn't we? Sadly, when she launched, there was a lot of problems with her, weren't there? So we never really got to sort of like take her out and about. I'm not sure I'd ever. I don't know about the old C, man. She's a bit of a beastie boy, isn't she? I mean, she's a great shit, but. Hey, what's that, Zane? My two favourite things I can do endlessly in this game is run medic and respond and cargo, including smuggling. Do we have smuggling? Well, when you say smuggling, what do you mean? Like, as in, like, contraband? Where you've got to sell it at, like, Brio's Breakers or Grim Hex and things like that, rather than TDDs, or... Oh, you can rent. Oh, I might do that then. You can actually rent them. But when it's loaded, it almost feels like it's difficult to handle. Yeah, I mean, there's another thing that, I mean, so is that actually a thing already then for that ship? Because from what I understood, not all ships change their flight profile depending on like mass in atmosphere, etc., etc. Is that actually a thing on some ships, is it? Because you've got to imagine like a fully laden cat, yeah, is going to fly like an ass. And I can't wait to do it, but I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's all like part of the game yet. If that makes sense. So maybe the raft and the cat already have that to some degree, do you think then? Yeah. That's mad, isn't it? You could smuggle in something like that. I know about that, but where though, Zan? Tell me about that then, because I've never done that. We were literally talking about the sort of like non-scannable part of the Taurus. So, where could... give me an example of a gameplay loop where I could do that. What would I do? I might try it. Yeah, I love the raft's great, man. I just really like the raft as it is. The fact that she also just happens to be a very, very efficient hauler. I just think she looks awesome, dude. I kind of like that sort of industrial vibe. I just... hang on one sec. So I can hear the dog woofing, guys. I don't think I took a contract, did I? What time is it? 2:50. Diddly 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 do. What shall we have a look at? Sweep and clear. Let's have a go. Track maps. Contracts. Gordon. Invalid target. Been having that all day long, haven't we? Apart from the missions not working, let me just think. Let me see if I can summarize it. So, apart from missions being a major problem, although to be fair for us, salvage, we just got to get the first time mission to trigger camera. How has she been today? She's been pretty solid, hasn't she? Have we had any major issues? Well, we've definitely had some issues. I just can't think exactly what they are. Yeah, I think mainly... I mean, we did do salvaging, didn't we? And it did work. I mean, in fact, it worked very, very well. But I think the start of the stream, we had massive issues, didn't we? The ASOP didn't work to start with, so that was a problem. Then the missions didn't work, even though we tried jumping servers. So the salvage mission. I don't think there's been too many problems. But the thing is, that's to sort of like... Oh, shit. Yeah, same Caskell. Yeah. Yeah, she's I think if you think about all the ships I like, there's always that sort of like general sort of common thread. I like my... I like it when it looks like it's built to do what it does. I like the industrial stuff more than the sleek lines of the Origin craft, for example. I'm more into like my Millennium Falcon than I am my USS Enterprise. I like seeing... I like seeing angles a noise. I like seeing ducting and panels and rivets and things like that, you know? And I think the raft looks like, you know, she's designed to do a job, right? She reminds me of sort of like something you'd see on, like, you know, obviously not spaceships, but like a building site. You know, she reminds me of like a JCB sort of design, but up in space, you know? I kind of like that sort of stuff, man. But I also like the sort of Rosacanti kind of expanse style stuff, you know? I think for my... And I also like stuff that looks like it's almost not that far in the future. Like the Gladius. I mean, the Gladius could quite easily be... well, just a fancy jet fighter, right? I think that's my general vibe. You know what I mean? I'll tell you what, is there anything with... oh yeah, there's tanks. We do have Caterpillar tread vehicles, don't we? Oh, what's that? Hang on. I love the K Black, but the seat always bugs out and stays up, so I can't re-enter. Dude, that's really weird, because I've never had that. Hang on, what do you mean, dude? I love the K Black, but the seat always bugs out and stays up. So what the pilot seat, the one that I'm in, where she's up in the air now, you're saying that yours stays in the air? Shit, I've never had that, bro. Damn. Now I know about it, I'm probably going to have it happen. Oh shit, dude, I've never ever seen that. I thought I'd seen anything in the Cody Black, because I spent quite a lot of time in her. The one I had, which I think we all had for a while, in fact it was so bad, didn't they give us another ship? In fact, didn't they insult us by giving us a Nomad? Do you remember when you used to get in the pilot seat and you'd blow up? You just like insta-die when you got in the pilot seat? I don't know if you were playing when that happened. I have no idea where that base is. 2.7 clicks out, but I'm going to assume she's down there, where a turret is very much about to light me up, yeah? Hang on. Where is it, dude? Oh, I'm confused. Where are we actually going? Oh, I have no idea where I am, dude. Where's the Dude, where's the base? God, I'd be gutted if I get that now. Dude, where the fuck are we, bruh? Oh shit! There she is. Alright, at least we know. I was gonna say, we can't be far from her. Now, can I get... Looks like... Oh, speak of the devil. So she's just tucked in there, isn't she? Oh, I'm gonna get lit up like a Christmas tree going across there. Alright, so it looks like we've got a nice entrance point in there. Oh my god, it's not the best terrain, is it? This is a nice one, dude. I might do more of these bounties. It's quite nice coming in with the turret shooting at you. It's an interesting terrain. Quite like it. Adds a little bit of spice to it. I'll tell you what, if we move her across there, we'll have a nice flat landing, won't we? I was like super cautious there because I lost track of her looking across at chat, and then I suddenly realised, like, I know we're sort of in the right position. So somewhere out there, there's a turret that's going to absolutely light me up like a Christmas tree, right? Gladius reminds me of the hammerheads from space above. Oh, I don't know what that is, Skeletor. Is that like a show, is it? All? Yeah, everything a bit more exposed, and I'm the same, dude. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still love... I don't think there's any ship that I actually don't quite admire in the verse. There is one exception, and that is, to be fair, the Nomad. I really just don't like the Nomad. And although I don't like the Banu Defender, I still think she's got a really cool art style. Yeah, it's just that art style isn't mine. Does that make sense? I'm still not sure where I sit with the Shiv. I'm gonna be honest. I love what she represents. I just have this niggling feeling that she should never have been given to players. I think she should have been something that, like, just pirates have. And then, like, we could have nicked it for a bit or something. I don't know. It just seems... It's just weird. It's like it's a bit like the MSR that's got its, like, secret cargo bay. But, like, everyone knows about it. So it's not really secret, is it? And I know it's a video game. I do get it, right? But someone's manufacturing it with the secret cargo bay, right? It seems a bit pointless, doesn't it? And it's a bit like the grey Shiv. It's almost like it's meant to be this hodgepodge put together out of all busted parts, but they all look exactly the same. It's just like one of those weird things. You know, it is what it is. You know, I don't hate it for that. It's just sometimes it feels like weird. But the thing is, she's so good, right? The Shiv really is a really fun ship, man. The audio on her is just, oh god, it's good. Do you reckon I can get underneath that raft? You know, the minute I saw it, this is what I wanted to see if I could do. It looks like she's been blown up to me. I think she's got a bit missing, ain't she? We're going in there, yeah? Nice and gentle on the dragonfly, right? This thing is just a death machine, isn't it? Cheers, Shades. Yeah, got it, mate. Got it. Thank you. Now, I think if we park up there, yeah, I reckon, turn those in. I reckon we've got a good sniper position up there, boys. All right, lads. Let's take the fight to the bad guys. Let's get that set. The Dragonfly. Dragonfly is mental, dude. I think the Dragonfly's always been one of those ships that just wants to kill you, right? The asteroid base is spicy these days too. The ones in Pyro. You're over Pyro way at the minute, aren't you, bro? I really like Pyro. I'm definitely going back to Pyro. I just want to see the missions start working again. I really like those asteroid bases. The one where we steal the freelancer. I think that's so cool, dude. I really like that mission. We suggest a Thrustmaster Sol. Oh, I can't help you with that, Mark. Anyone able to help out? Someone's asking about Thrustmaster Sol-Rs. Never used them, bro. I don't even know anyone that's got them, to be honest, mate. In fact, I'm not sure I even know what they are. Oh, there he is, look. Look at this. Beautiful, boys. Pure simulation at this point, lads. Pure simulation. Very strange that there's only one guard on the front, I'm not gonna lie. That makes me quite... Seems unusual, don't you feel? How you been, Shades? You alright? I did not PK anyone earlier. This is a vicious... Dude, this is basically, well, I suppose from your point of view, libel. I don't know where you're getting that from, Viscan. I've already been through this with my legal team, alright? What's that long nose on my P4? The long nose on my P4? You're presumably seeing my sniper. Sorry, sniper. Suppressor. Suppressor. I know my lingo, bro. Suppressor, dude. Yeah. And I've also got one on my P6. Which I'm going to be honest, makes it extremely quiet, actually. Silencers, suppressors, suppressors. You're supposed to be American. I always get told off for calling it a freaking silencer. So scrum. You got to stop calling it a silencer. And then I got slapped for clips and magazines as well. So now I know the difference. Well, I don't necessarily know the difference between a clip and magazine, but I might be a bit. Magazine's the bit you slam up the middle of the bibbly bot bit, right? Clips when it comes to the Garand, the M1 Garand. I understand that sort of clip, but then things got a bit more complicated after that, I think. Why are there not more dudes? Why am I not seeing dudes everywhere? Well, we are seeing dudes everywhere, but I've got a suppressor. So I mean, on a serious note, right? There is no gun in the world, right? There's no suppressor in the world, yeah, that would work the way they are in this game, yeah, or any other game. Like they own, is that right? Like a suppressor, whatever you want to call it, a silencer, yeah. They only work for a certain amount of shots, don't they? Is that right? Before they probably don't work as well as they did when you first put it on. Is that right? Or is that like bullshit as well? I was under the impression the way they work by, you know, sort of like distributing that massive compact... Oh, shit. I really like this combo I've got with the P4 and the P6. It works very well for this. Yeah, I was under the impression that the way they worked by sort of like dispersing the air in a less compressed form, you know, through the ducting along the barrel extension, that... Oh, shit. That somehow... Oh, what the fuck? Dude. I ain't got an angle. I ain't got an angle. I've gone too deep too soon, boys. He's here. He's there, isn't he? But that's not... Oh, what about there? Screw you, bro. Screw you, bro. Yeah. Yeah, the baffle. That's it. That's the word. The baffles. Yeah. So yeah, it just wouldn't work. Oh shit! If you seen Creepy McCreeperson there. Oh my god, dude, you're gonna get killed. Dude, what's that? What's pushing me? Something's pushing me. Oh my lord! Did you see him? Just here, look. I'm getting that weird push thing again, dude. Use the recoil into the head, bro. I'm getting ghost nudged. That sounded like a... What the hell was that? Dude, someone's taking pot shots at something, isn't they? What's going on, bro? Obviously, to fully suppress a handgun shot, all you need is a bottle of water as well, yeah? And a bit of duct tape, right? I tell you, that'd be really interesting to see that. Like, take... Oh, shit. Alright, we're about to be bum rushed, aren't we? Oh shit, do I push or not? Oh shit, I didn't kill him. That was not good, dude. Oh, he's got big dick armor, bro. This dude's got big dick armor, bro. Big dick armor. That's the #1 reason I take so much damage, I feel, because of the variable TTK, because of the different armor types. And I think that's really cool, man. I get so used to like just pop, pop, pop with some of them. Some of these dudes' armor is like so much better than the other dudes. It's like really cool. Okay, let's just go and have a look here. And I ease off the trigger, man. I think, you know what? We don't need all those shots. Look at this dude. Look at him. Like freaking Iron Man. Look at that. Look at that freaking arm. That's badass, right? I really shouldn't be doing this before I've killed the other dudes, alright? We'll take his helmet. And his arms. We take a chest piece as well? Can't take the legs, sadly. I quite like the look of that. I might try that. It makes it. He looks like a bit of a sort of. Again, he almost looks like a knight. Wonder if I could get back and get. Do you reckon there's any way to get those legs out or not? I mean, I don't know if his class is a boss, but he feels a bit like a mini boss, doesn't he? Oh shit. Quite like the look of the pauldrons. I subscribe to the old style of gaming, where the bigger the shoulder pads, the more of a badass you are, you know what I mean? Oh, really? Really? Environmental mesh? This was a good mission. Do you remember this one, where you had to keep the servers cool? Right, we want advanced, auto. Is there, right, does anyone know if there's a hotkey for advanced made on med pens, by the way? I ask like nearly every stream. No one's ever answered me. I don't think it is it? Oh my god, dude, really? Wow. Just wow, really, bro? Just like nonchalantly strolling through, yeah? Just like chilled out. So they've gone from really? Great, respawn. But not, this is the normal respawn, isn't it? Because these are the purple banditos, yeah? Not the blue and white dudes that we've just been killing. Oh shit, shotgun somewhere. Now, do I risk going around and getting caught on the way up from the derriere? In the butt, bro. In the butt. The dude up there. Is he dead? I felt like that was the one. Oh, here it is. Let's go, boys. Let's go. These bunkers are brutal now, aren't they? What, you think T0 also applies to NPCs, really? What was that? Sorry, automated grum. Those are my Oh, sorry, I was going to say you want the leg, otherwise I'd go back. You want the rest of what? do you want this suit? You can have it if you want it. I was going to test it out. I'll have a look at it. You can have it if you want, mate. It looks like. Oh, I'm not going to risk it, dude. I just don't trust them, bro. I just don't trust them, lads. I've said a few times, haven't I? All I need to see the NPCs not... The only thing I need for NPCs now, to be honest, is the... I just want to see them not doing that teleportation. I can deal with the AI. I think the AI is so random that it actually makes it quite good fun. I'm happy with it, dude. It'll do. But they've got to fix that weird, like, when they sort of phase from position A to position B to position C. And I find that kind of really takes me out of, like, the whole nature of the game, the whole immersive side of it. I find it so jarring. Because with all the tech the game's got, that feels like something that was solved a million years ago in every other game. And yeah, look, I understand this is doing a lot more. I understand if it was that simple, they'd probably have solved it, right? But I really do look forward to the day where NPCs actually move, like as if they're part of the world and not just magically, phasing from point A to B. That is my last big request, I think, or dream, I guess. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we've seen the AI do some really cool stuff recently, haven't we, Darth? I mean, I've actually seen them throwing grenades properly. I mean, we've also seen them throwing grenades badly. But, yeah, I've seen some good grenade lobs. I've seen them actually bending down, presumably trying to get ammo from their comrades. What else have we seen? We saw something really cool the other day. We've seen them, like, actually tracking really well, like pathing. So we've seen them in the Onyx facility coming all the way down the ladders and all the way across the catwalk to get to us. What happened the other day where we were like, fuck me, that's actually really cool, dude. And I can't think what it was. But it was pretty freaking cool, right? So something we'd yet to observe, I think. The Apollo. The Apollo's cool, man. The Apollo and the Triage and Medivac. Really nice ships. Apparently lots of people hate them. I thought they looked really, really cool, dude. I don't understand what the problem is, but the thing is, maybe people were promised something that they're not. I'm not privy to stuff that dates back years and years and years, I suppose, but... It's another successfully completed bunker mission there. And they certainly seem a little bit more varied than they used to. Even where they are, to be fair. I wonder if they've added a few new locations since I last played. We want to be really careful there, don't we, when we turn that engine on. That could have been risky, boys. That could have been very risky.
Engines offline. Landing complete.
Yeah, I'd say bunkers were working very well, Opeth. Now, whether or not the missions were, that I can't tell you, dude, because I've only been doing the one type of mission in the bunkers. For example, I know the asteroid bunkers, if you want to call them that, in Pyro were very dubious, man. Like crazy dubious, where they're really hit and miss, man. Which is a real shame, because I really like those asteroids. They're a pretty cool little slice of gameplay, man. You can actually hear the landing gear retracting long before we actually see the animation, man. Look at that gorgeous, dude. I mean, that is like just stunning, isn't it? Fucking hell, bro. I thought the Apollo ships were some little droid things that would go out and help, but that was way. Oh, what? As in, like, what? Medical, like little droid things. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, that don't look good. Who we got up there, bro? Someone's got a lock on us, and I'm not sure who it is. Oh no, where did that just disappear to? Didn't I just have it on there? It is. Excuse me? What's going on there then, bro? Why is he doing that? Alright, just in case anyone's being a bit of a knob out there, you never know, do you? You never know in the verse, boys. You never know in the verse. I've said the same a million times, Apath. I just can't stress how much I mean that, dude. If I was to take a snapshot of the game there, I'd even be willing to sacrifice like the big server side of things. I just did a jump to Seraphim, dude. We just did a legit jump to Seraphim without having to shoot 900 or 800 kilometers past it. Let's see if I can ping as well. Oh my god, I think the game started working really well. Yeah, like if I can take a snapshot of the game right now and just have every single thing that's in it working 100% of the time, right? And even I'd even be willing to say like the vast majority of the time. You know, like no game probably works perfectly all the time, does it? But yeah, and even if like the servers were limited to like 50 players, mate, I'd fucking take it, dude. I'd have my forever game, man. I really would, dude. You know, just. Please don't misunderstand me. I'm not wishing for that to happen. I'm just saying if that was a hypothetical situation and the game just, you know, okay, look, we've run out of money. There you go. 50 player servers. Privately rent them if you have to, whatever. But everything magically works, dude. And reset the economy and balance out, you know, mission payouts and things. I think I'd be quite happy, dude, to be honest. Though obviously we know we wouldn't be satisfied with it really, because then the magic of Star Citizen's gone, isn't it? But God, it would be nice to play the game with everything working, or everything, you know, the way it's meant to be. No bugs, or very few bugs, very few glitches, and a fraction of the workarounds. Jesus, man. We do have a bit of a giggle saying that the day that happens is the day we'll all probably stop playing the game because it will just be so fucking boring, right? not entirely sure. There is quite a big grain of truth in that, to be honest. But yes, I don't really need new systems. Just bring on all the cool shit. Bring on Genesis for Stanton. You know, bring it in for Pyro. And I'm a pretty happy camper, man. It's like today, I was really disheartened today because we went out, we did a bit of salvage and it all went really well. I thought, okay, let's do some salvage missions. Lo and the old salvage missions don't work. All day long. Jump servers. Bot's been kind enough to try it. He thought he'd got them working, but turned out it wasn't. Oh, I just lifted the landing gear. I was about to say, what the fuck? Oh, shit. That's mental, dude. That's because I must have double tapped it earlier because I didn't feel like they'd come down. That nearly killed me right at the end there. I bet air traffic control shattered, Brett. Curtin Black just coming into the hangar, so he hurtles forwards at 100 meters per second. Yeah, and I've got to admit, I play fairly cautiously as well. I tend not to put too many eggs. Really? Eggs in one basket. Are you being a knob? Imagine what it's like for those players that are doing like nothing but haulage and they've just laid it their whole seal, their Hercules. Like, didn't someone earlier on just say they lost a load of freight? God, you'd be furious, wouldn't you? Well, what's been the problems with prospecting then, Opeth? Because I've just been doing a little bit of that and I haven't had too many issues with it. You know what I mean? I haven't actually had it not working. I've had it a little bit annoying trying to find good rocks, and I certainly had some issues with RSC mining trying to find clusters of nodes that I could do anything with. But the actual prospecting itself has been really good. I mean, there was a period where every rock you found, it didn't work. Oh, is that elevator thing? You know, like the laser beam would go straight through because it wasn't sort of like physicalized and present. I don't know, they haven't changed much with that. Well, what's interesting, Darth, right? Salvaging's only being changed for one reason, from what I can gather. And that's they can sell another ship, dude. They want to add like the Golem equivalent to the prospecting gameplay loop, don't they? Sorry, to the salvaging gameplay loop, which is why they've changed how the reclaim of the vulture works, isn't it? Hang on, the Stanton government shutdown. Hang on, what's happened to the Stanton government? What have you done to him, Caskell? You always ashamed by how many ships I own. Well, is it bought for cash or bought for in-game, dude? Nah, definitely not, Opeth. No, you're just truthful. Yeah, I'd rather listen to someone and have an engaging discussion about the frustrations of Star Citizen than someone that lives in this like shill world where, and you know who I'm talking about, especially if you're into content creation, man. Like just fucking full of shit, dude. You know, oozing positivity, man. I find it really. I just feel like I'm listening to a lawyer, like someone who's. Because they're playing the same game I'm playing. You know, that's not being positive. That's burying your head in the sand, right? You know, we all have a choice. If it gets to the point where we're not enjoying it, we stop playing it, don't we? But that doesn't mean to say that we can't have a chat about all the things that aren't working and the things that we do like, the things we don't like. You know, I do it in all games, mate. But I can't stand that disgusting everything work. The amount of people that tell me this game just works really, really fucking well. It fucking doesn't. And it never has done. And I'm not entirely convinced it ever will do. But I still love it, dude. Yeah, I love it, dude. But I'm not going to pretend it's something it isn't. Yeah, crafting I'm really interested in because I don't understand what they're doing with it. So it's one of those like, same with engineering. Like, what is engineering? We've all got a bit of an idea, and we know about fuses, and you know, putting out fires, maybe, and all that sort of stuff, but, like, what is it really, you know? When we first go out in a ship, and we first have a problem in a multi-crew ship, what does engineering really bring to the game? How is it being implemented? I'm really intrigued by it, you know? That there's so many options open to them. So, you know, it could be brilliant, right? I mean, I'm obviously hoping it is. I said right at the start today, while I was very busy about how I felt after my first really bad day in the verse, and honestly, I'm pretty chilled about it. I've watched you have enough bad days to know what to expect. Yeah, and honestly, I have fun with the bit. Yeah, and it is classical. You know, and it's good to have a rant, and I think we all, well, maybe not even a rant, it's just good to share. You know, it's good, you know, when you've lost like 400 SCU a cargo, fucking share it, dude. You know, that's worth its weight in gold to someone else who's having a bad day, because it's like, thank God, you know? You don't wish it on anyone else, but like, you know, it's not me then, is it, you know? That's why I struggle with PvP at the minute. It's not because I don't love PvP, but if I kill someone, I can't take their loot anyway, you know, unless I've cheesed it and you know, done the old knock them out, watch the gun flying. You know, what am I getting out of killing someone? Like, nothing, right? And they're probably having just a shit day as I am. And I've just made their shit day even worse, dude. Now, obviously, once the game is a bit more robust and you can head out in the verse on an adventure without dealing with, like, 45 potential fail states, yeah, I think PvP is going to be awesome, dude. It'd be really good fun. But right now, I do tend to, like... If I've got a choice between shooting someone or not shooting them, I won't shoot them most of the time. To be fair, you know, if I see a flash on the lights, I'm going, yeah, whatever, mate. Yeah, go about your business, dude, and nothing to be going from me. Shooting you, really, dude. You know, I'm not a power-hungry player like that, but I look forward to it when PvP is a little bit more. I don't know. It just feels like I don't know. You're not shitting on someone's bad day, right? Because we've all seen it, you know, we've all tried it. We've all like, oh, you know, you've got a ship out and it's upside down. You've had to jump server and now you forgot your ammo and, oh, God. And then you get shot in the head by a player. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Like, fucking really, bro? Hang on one second, I'm just going to get my door. Yeah, I mean, I think if I wanted to do like proper PvP at the minute, I'd try and do it. I certainly shouldn't to ship. I'd try and get, you know, do it with some of you guys. Like actually do, you know, practice PvP. You know what I mean? No, I probably won't be able to, Gas. Yeah, it's gonna be a long 48 hours, I think, Gas. You want to be a science officer, Castle? You tried mining in the mole one night and really dumb things happened, like scanning the rocks would not work on and off. Another night I got scanning to work and the charge bar was not... Oh, really? Someone did say that they'd had problems with the mole, but I can't remember what the problem was. So I don't know, Opeth. I mean, I've been out in the Prospector a good few times recently, and to be fair, it's just the act of finding a rock which is a bit annoying. But once I've found a rock that I can crack, it's been really good to me, dude. I mean, even yesterday we got 2 gold rocks with a tiny optimal window, which back in the day would have been impossible, bro. And we cracked it, you know. There was no server lag, there was no sudden spikes in charge. It was very good, dude. Rock mining's been really good, like extremely good. But I have to point out, finding the rocks has been problematic. It feels like they're a lot harder to find, just because there aren't as many, to be honest. So hang on, what was this? 2.8 million. So hang on, who was that, Davey? Hang on, is that what happened to you earlier? You went for practicing PvP with us? Yeah, I think I'd rather do that than just be, you know, like, I don't know. I mean, I do want to get into PvP. You know, I think it'd be great fun. I mean, I'm willing to do the contested zone stuff, but I don't know. It feels a little bit... Feels a bit contrived, a bit gamified. Like I said, I see it more like going out in the verse to go and do, like, Laser Quest. It's not really like... yeah. I mean, I'm sure I'll do it. I mean, we've already been in there once, haven't we? Maybe twice, I can't remember now. Yeah, no, you look after yourself, Lloyd. Nice to see you as well, mate. To find some of the new minerals. I don't know about those. Your nose felt better for me last night with very few worms. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's what it was, Dave. You actually lost 2.8 million. Just went up in smoke. Fuck me, dude. I couldn't deal with that, man. Even if I'd got like 70 odd million and I lost 2.8 million through a gameplay glitch or whatever, I'd be like pissed, man. I'd just be proper pissed, dude. There ain't no way of spinning it. You're not going to be happy, are you, man? I prospect on Calliope. And it's very windy. It makes it quite tricky, actually. I don't know whether it adds to the fun or frustrates me. I can't make up my mind. I think I quite like it. It's kind of cool, dude. Daymar, I've had very limited luck on Daymar. This looks like that armor we were getting with Buck earlier. Yeah, Daymar seems to be... I seem to find massive rocks on Daymar. Massive rocks everywhere, and I just can't crack any of them. And they're always full of like bexolite or quantanium, and I just like, ugh! Whereas Calliope, if I find, I think it's obsidian, isn't it? Is it obsidian or quartzite? No, I think it's quartzite. If I find a quartzite node, I'm normally going to be going home with a nice bit of change. You know what I mean? Oh, Opeth, thank you for the prime, mate. Sorry, Opeth, I missed that one. Oh, Rickite. Oh, yeah, two mentioned that one. Or is it Rissite or Rickite? Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely look forward to doing some prospecting. Once we head over to Pyro again, I will definitely give that a whirl just to see if it's any more engaging and easier to find things. Like I said, I kind of like the gameplay loop. I don't really do it for the money, to be fair. I just want to go and crack rocks, you know. As long as I make a little bit of money, I'm quite happy, to be fair. Yeah, I'd like to try the mole again. Yeah, I would like to try the mole. I've only ever done the mole gameplay one stream. I might have been a couple more, but certainly one that really stands out. Well, we were in it for a good, probably most of the day, and we had like 2 spotters, and I was like the pilot of the mole, 2 spotters. That they'd find like a really good node. I'd fly the mole to them, land it. They'd get on board. We'd crack it as a 3 mole team. And then I'd go and take the goods back to the refinery while they carried on scanning for the next node. And it was like a really good gameplay loop, dude. Like a really good gameplay loop. Really good for me as well, because I'd never flown anything like that before. So I was like in my happy place. Because, you know, I was landing it on actual planet surfaces, which was kind of cool. You know, not just at hangars and things. You know, watching their ships come down. It was just like a really engaging gameplay loop. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Solo mole. A lot of people do, don't they? A lot of people solo mole. I couldn't do that, I don't think, man. You know, if I've got a mole, I want to do it with you guys. You know, I want to go out with friends. I couldn't have a mole and do it solo, bro. It's like kicking a football around in your own back garden, Billy No Mates, isn't it? I just feel bad. I feel like, look, you know, man. You have to buy a friend or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, I can't wait for AI crewmen for your ships. Do you think we'll actually get them? Do you think we'll actually get AI crewmen? Do you think you'll actually ever see that? I'm not sure, man. I mean, I love the idea. I just can't see it happening for like ever. You know what I mean? I see blades happening. I see, because like that's easily implemented, isn't it? It's like, oh, here's a blade that you buy in the cash store or in the game, and it enables an automated gunner on your turret. I totally envision that happening sooner rather than later, because it's easily monetized, easily implementable. Yeah, and a bit like maybe Bandits in 7 Days to Die. You know, will we ever actually see it? I don't know. I mean, it'd be nice to, wouldn't it? It'd be kind of cool. Once 42 is out, everything will start being finished in Star Citizen. Oh, so we all dream. There's a problem with that, though, isn't there? and it's staring. When the fuck is Squadron 42 coming out, bro? I was expecting something at CitizenCon, and yeah, I mean it's still slated for 2026. Yeah, there's no way Squadron 42 is coming out in 2026, mate. Not in a million fucking years, bro. Absolutely fucking no chance, mate. Now 2027, I'm starting to have hopes, but it ain't launching next year, man. It just isn't. I really hope it does, but I don't think it's going to, and I think we all know it's not going to. I think they've still got so much to do, haven't they? We'll have to wait and see. I mean, fingers crossed, man. The thing is, they just can't afford to launch it in anything other than a very, very good state. Even if it's a bad game, because it's just a shit game, you know? They can't afford to launch it with technical issues, can they? Because the whole fucking stack of bricks is going to come tumbling down around them if that happens. So at the very least, even if it's not the greatest game of ever, which it probably isn't going to be, let's be honest. I think a lot of people don't understand what it is anyway. It's going to be very linear. You know, a very linear game. You know, narratively driven, cinematically driven. You know, it's not going to be some open slice world of the verse. You know, you're going to be very much on rails for a large chunk of it. And I think a lot of people still don't understand that. So I think a lot of people are going to be upset anyway. But even if it's just an okay game, it has to launch technically well, doesn't it? You know, it has to be like well optimized. It has to look good. You know, we can't have what was the Assassin's Creed game? Assassin's Creed Unity. Remember that? When that came out, it became the laughing stock of the internet. Star Citizen just... It needs to be a technically robust product, doesn't it? So fingers crossed, man. I'm bloody hyped, so I'm really looking forward to it. I think I'm more excited for Squadron 42 than I probably am anything outside of GTA 6. Yeah, the gadgets are cool. Yeah, the modules, the gadgets. Yeah. To be fair, I should have used the wave. What's it called? The wave. I can't remember the name of it now. But yeah, the wave shift, I think it's called, isn't it? On the 2 cracks I did yesterday. But I thought, you know what? I'll give it a bash. But yeah, the gadgets are cool, man. Super interactive. Anyway, look, boys and girls, I'm going to have to love you and leave you. Stay safe out there. To everyone that's joined us today, thanks very much. Big shout out to Buck. That was good fun earlier, but don't forget, guys, if I am playing and you want to go and do anything, just feel free to shout out. Honestly, I'm just sort of like, you know, I'm kind of up to date with everything I want to do. You know, I've done all the gameplay loops, including partially salvage, I suppose. I'm really enjoying the bunker runs. You know, if you ever just want to tag along... or go and do an Onyx run, just shout out while we're streaming, guys. You know, I'm really kind of free at the minute. Obviously, tomorrow we're getting the new Phase 2, aren't we? Is that right? We're getting the... That's pissed me off now, Gas, because like, if you'd been on tomorrow, we could have taken the Reclaimer out, couldn't we? Or we could have had a chat about whether or not we're going to take the Reclaimer. And you could have joined me, couldn't you? But I don't think I'm going to get on tomorrow, mate. I just don't see it happening. Yeah, we've got Phase 2 Siege. So, hopefully... let's just assume we'll definitely be here on Wednesday. And let's hope Phase 2 is out on Wednesday. So if anybody wants to join up for me to do those... you know, depending on whether it's solo or duos or whatever... we'll definitely have a bash of it. Hopefully it's a bit of ship-to-ship combat. That'd be nice. Anyway, look, enjoy your Monday. Stay safe. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determine the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic. Core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to catch the axe.
Bring the madness.
really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe, vapors, greed got us bleeding in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, crawl line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power.